Hello, hello, hello. Mudkip, Mudkip, Mudkip. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Today, I just wanted this one to be here because that one is very appropriate for what I've been seeing today. I have been seeing fire everywhere. Actually, pretty much since yesterday, since this whole thing came out. Try to put it to 360p. Try to put it to 360p if internet is suffering. Try to put it to 360p at the very least, you'll be able to hear me. Hello, ugly squirrel. Hey, Genwil. Look, Sayu is just looking at the fire. Sayu looks at the fire. My whole freaking thing is a fire. We'll just look at the fire going on right now. There's freaking huge fire going on in Nijisanji right now. All sides are attacking each other, and that's freaking weird, man. You'll be at 35p? Of course. People are having the issue that I had yesterday. Oh my, well, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Yes, it was. Holy crap, it seemed like so long ago, but yes, it was yesterday when I had 3 streams in a night because my freaking internet went to utter dog doo-doo. All you need to do is listen. Okay, Savas. Thank you for that one. I'm waiting for people to roll in a little bit, because there's gonna be a big one. Today's gonna be one of those days. Oh Jesus Christ! Hello, Ami. You're gonna be lurking. That's fine. I remember. Some people don't want to listen and don't want to hear this, and that's perfectly fine. I have no issue with that. All of you needed defense stock with some BS. Yes, we're gonna talk about it and we're gonna give opinions, but of course, being a responsible VTuber like I am, being a responsible person like I am, I have to be very responsible, and I have to say this. No matter what kind of feelings you have about this, we cannot be seen as a community that goes after people. We cannot be seen as, because that's what they do. That's what the Nijisanji want you to do. That's what Nijisanji backers seem to enjoy in some cases. This whole war that's going on with, you know, doxing and all this other kind of stuff going on. I do not want to be a part of that. I do not want to be I am a believer. I'm a firm believer in not being involved in that. Yep. That's just me. That's just what I need to say. Because like that's just what we need to do. So not surprised if Valyria committed embezzlement. I wouldn't be surprised either, honestly. But what's embezzlement for one person could just be normal corporate structure for someone else. You know what I mean? Yeah, the refutation counter document. Yes. We're gonna cover that today because I mean we need to hear, number one, we need to hear both sides, and we need things to be cleared up. Because from what I've heard, there are some inaccuracies. I have not read it because I want it to be fresh today, fresh for everybody. There are some inaccuracies from what I've heard, because this is a very subjective document. This is a document that people are putting out there because they feel that their beloved people are being attacked. So they give them that kind of feel. Anything that they do say that is true, I'm going to be like, okay, maybe this has a bit of weight to it, a bit of backing to it, you know? Trying to be as even keeled as they can. If you attack them and it just benefits for them, the victim, yep. It helps the victim mentality. It helps the victimhood mentality that a lot of these people have if you continue to attack them. I hope so too, Haba. I mean, like, I've made sure, if you look at my streams, my prior streams, I've made sure to keep it light on the Nijisanji stuff. I've made sure, it's especially recently, because a lot of people are having, I mean, it can affect you mentally. It can affect you, like, your mental health, to have to deal with so much drama in your life. You know what I mean? Yes, Michael, it does continue to dig a deeper hole for themselves. So far, they've remained silent since the last thing. It's just the attack dogs have been sent out. Because recently, just going to mention this, recently there's been a rat going around that what Nijisanji wants to do, and people like Alira and others want to do, is that they want to bring more outside voices, whether it be former voices of Nijisanji, Nijisanji orbiters, people who are popular in influencers and things like that. According to what the rat is saying, you know, another little rat that's going around, Nijisanji, some Nijisanji people like Nijisanji management, that some of the, you know, the inept people want to bring others to start bad-mouthing dokibird, which is why my video today was done. The video that you should see on my channel, if you take a look at my channel, my most recent one, there are two. There's one for the Grand Unified Rat, which has a lot of views, but that one's Grand Unified Rat, if you want to take a look at that and see the rundown of that. Then the second one is when daph 39 was attacking dokibird. I go through all of it. I even put my input into it, so you can take a look at that as well. Right now, we're going to go into this. This is an anonymous document. No permission is needed to link or circulate it. So it's anonymous, supposedly. This is likely my final plus only major edit since this document was created. All right. I said selen, tatsuki, dokibird, Nijisanji, and a different truth. So they're trying to promote a different truth going here. Believe that both sides have some faults. Absolutely. I agree, Kaido. Both sides do have some faults. Most of them are Nijisanji's side, but saying that dokibird is nothing wrong is dumb. Both sides did something against the other. And, like, there can be some truth that people are harder to deal with when it comes to the culture of their corporate culture. That could be very true. It does not validate or, you know, make good the fact that she was mistreated, of course. But you're right. Both sides can be bad. Nice gamer posted niche gamer posted a tweet about Nijisanji's hiring people for $8 per hour or week, something along those lines, regarding how much to play for someone in that. Oh god dang it, that's a lot of that. That's such bad. For me, they don't have a weight on me. I'm sure Doki's camp, and I'll be biased since Niji have other times. Yes, of course. Some management is probably just genuine people who wanted to help Nijisanji, but because CEO and PR, it's very true. Niji and friends are planning something. I can smell it. The rat so far is saying Nijisanji and friends are planning to get influencers, planning to get former Niji talents to speak out against dokibird. Supposedly, that is the rat that's going around, that people are trying to get others to speak out against dokibird. A lot of them have said no. There was one big one that said no, and then everyone kind of after that was like, nope, we're good. Because, you know, you want to be able to not be blacklisted by the industry, like by others, by HoloLive, by Face Connect, by others. If you speak out, you might be blacklisted, you know? Outlets to support Doki, just kidding. Well, okay, here we start. Note, I am not minimizing the impact of mental illness and suicide attempts on people's lives. Harassment and bullying are serious accusations with severe consequences for both the accused and the accuser. Believe one side to be entirely truthful without the need of evidence has time and time again proven to be a mistake. And yet this has happened for the past 2 weeks. So this person's trying to defend Nijisanji immediately, but they put a little bit of logic in there and be like, you know, look at both sides, which is true. It's true. Look at both sides. Kills esports pal daph 39. Yep, daph 39. You can look at my video. She was being dumb. She is absolutely just seeing one side, very subjective, not even giving credence to the other side, not even giving credence to dokibird. She just went on the attack, pretty much. And yes, she is a Nijisanji ally because she's been in Kyo's stream, she's been in Enna's stream, she's Nijisanji ally, and she is really, I don't know. People can have their own opinions. That's why I said specifically in that one, let her have her own opinion. I just don't agree with it. This didn't judge from the start. There's no such thing as different truth. There can only be one truth in presenting it. Yeah, that's true. I can see your point. I can see your point, Josh. The truth is the truth. Now, there can't be two different truths because that would invalidate one or the other. I can see that. Yes. Smug Beckle. This has been happening. They're trying to get back at Doki, planning to bully her again. I don't get why they're doing it. I really don't. She always says dumb stuff. Well, just like when Anna said dumb things, though, you have to hold them accountable. Absolutely. Note 2, this is obviously not a conclusive document. I have covered some key points out to let out of the current conversation, whether intentionally or not. If you have the time, please read the whole document. If not, there's some takeaways. The simplistic narrative of Nijisanji Black Company and Selen's claims that there are no profit in the past year are incredibly misleading. Calling these out does not make someone a company bootlicker. Instead, it demands focus on the facts. She did not say that she didn't make any profit. She said that she spent $200,000 on her own stuff. So pretty much all the money that came in, which 200K is still a lot of money. For anybody would be happy to have 200K, but she had to spend it herself to make her own projects. That's exactly what she said. She did not say that there was no profits, that Nijisanji didn't let her keep profits. It was that she made 200K and she had to spend it. So everything that came in, she spent either on her own necessities or on the Nijisanji stuff. It was never like she had nothing extra for herself, is what she was saying. So I'm just gonna clear that part up. Thus, don't try to look narratives in evil corporations versus helpless faces of selen. Sounds crude to put it this way, but it's how most of the discussion has been framed. Because so far, Nijisanji has proven that they are not a company to be trusted. So far. Ow, I'm getting hit. Darkson, welcome, welcome, welcome. Imagine trying to support a trash company and not calling yourself Corporal Shill. There's always some more truth. Anyone who says otherwise is stupid. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. True. It's still pretty low because she was the most watched female streamer for them for a while. So it is pretty darn low. I mean, it's still good, but the fact that she even had to spend all of it on her projects and not even any kind of support, any sponsorship support, any kind of like, oh, we'll foot like 50% or we'll foot like 20%, even 10%, man. That would have been able to help her a lot. And then they link to the dokibird notice, post termination, Nijisanji, the channel, all that kind of stuff. So we're gonna go into it. We're gonna step into the darkness that is this whole sphere. Do you think that Niji's it's in too deep and they have to quadruple down? Yeah, because remember, this is a culture shock. Like I said, it doesn't justify everything. The means don't justify the ends. It doesn't justify what they're doing, but they're living in Japanese corporate structure and they believe that they've been slandered and they have to, speak out. So that is the mistake that they're making because this is the West. The West thinks absolutely differently. They're thinking that they're still in Japan. They still have a Japanese audience. That's the mistake that they're running into. There's no such thing as a false equivalence too, and we need to be careful not to fall into this trap. Very true. I'm just gonna right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let this side speak out, and I'm going to put my opinions on this whole thing. Sentinels finding out someone on their own, no proof, promoting their merch. Absolutely, yeah, it's just dumb. Current narrative seems to go like this: Selen is the ultimate victim, unjustly fired by an evil company, which is constantly shown favoritism against her, sabotaging her projects and stifling her potential. This black and white claim easily draws people to support the underdog Selen, who has broken free contract. The thing is, she's not the only one saying this. Remember, Sayu also said this. Zion Lanza, Sayu also said this. So it's not just her. It's not just us versus, Selen and us versus Nijisanji. They have proven time and time again to not be good faith people, not be good faith advocates for themselves. Supporting the remaining livers is equated to either A, supporting people who bully Selen, or B, supporting an evil company. Can't separate the liver from the corporal. Unfortunately, who pays them? Who pays them? The corporation. Daph 39. Daph 39 is a Nijisanji ally who has gone against Doki recently, like today and like the last day. Here's the issue I have with this statement right here that's saying this, supporting that it's wrong for people to say that supporting the liver is supporting the corporation. Who pays them? The corporation. Who gets the money that you put in? Not the liver immediately. It goes to the corporation and the corporation pays the liver. So yes, with you supporting the liver, you support the corporation. Now, whether you do or don't, I am not going to put any value judgments on that. I am not going to say do or don't. But you cannot lie and you cannot say that supporting the liver is not supporting the corporation, because it is. Actually, Harmony said livers who are also victims trapped in an abusive relationship with the company. Yes, they are trapped in this relationship. It's a relationship. They're adults. They're adults, of course, but it's a relationship they decided to go into. It does sound like yeah, she doesn't sound very, very, she doesn't sound very informed in the situation, and she still made her post on the whole thing. These arguments ignore the fact that all parties involved are adults who signed a contract detailing what activity rules must be followed, including the vigorous copyright checks, permission applications, and so on required for hosting events, posting covers and original songs, and playing new games. Luke explicitly stated, when people S-talk the company we work for, I don't like that. It demotivates us. Obviously, we voiced out of our own problems. But would I prefer to not stream anymore, to quit doing this? Absolutely not. Every workplace has its bad stuff. I've worked at all sorts of jobs. Nothing compares. Yes, some people have had good experiences. I'm not going to lie. There's some people have, why do you think JP is doing so well? Some people have good experiences, but unlike places like Hololive or other places that are like, we've made a mistake, we're going to be it better. Nijisanji, until recently, didn't do anything like that. They didn't do anything like that. They were just doing their thing, getting their money, and they didn't seem to care about what Zion Lanza said. They didn't support them in their debut. They don't give money to you for your debut. They give you one manager for every 3 to 6 livers, which is insane. The the English side doesn't have translators for when they're talking to the JP management. Things like that have been proven now. Also, the fact that they don't even get to keep their damn YouTube play buttons. What the heck is that all about? You know? That's the thing that I'm like, what the heck? You know? In terms of overreacting, but unlike most drama, Doki is someone who's actually has proof. Yes, she does. She is being nice, and she actually isn't showing the proof, but she has the proof. That's what I have about this thing. This is really a defense one, but whatever. Clearly, there are more restrictions on corporate livers and independent VTubers, thus being in a company is not for everyone. Being a part of Japanese VTuber agency means you represent a corporation, not just yourself. That's the way it is in Japan. It is very true. You are not independent indie streamer. Your actions reflect on the company as a whole and thus affect other livers. That does not allow the company to mistreat you, though, which is what we're talking about. We understand all these things. We're not stupid. We understand it. We know HoloLive. We know Phase Connect. We know all these, we know Idol Corp exists. We know all these other big ones exist. We know we're not indies if we're in these companies. We know we're the face of them. We're not stupid. But that also means that we cannot allow ourselves to be mistreated, which is what Doki's saying. They should never have allowed any mistreatment. They should never have allowed a toxic environment to exist. That's all we're saying. Notably, many criticisms directed toward Nijisanji are symptomatic of how other major Japanese VTubing corporations function, such as HoloLive. Difference is, HoloLive actually accepts their mistakes and seems to treat their livers better. Honestly, you look at them. You look at the way that they make fun of Yago. You look at the way that the management has, you know, ow. You look at, okay. Everyone knows that the Japanese work ethic is very close to modern slavery. It really is. A black company is very much like a regular company, almost. But I mean, you know, they have a lot of bad stuff going on. In Japan, big for-profit organizations like Holo or Niji have to be especially careful when it comes to copyright compared to independent streamers. HoloLive previously experienced being copyright struck, resulting in a number of videos across HoloLive channels being privated. On another instance, an apology was previously issued by Nintendo for failure to comply with streaming guidelines. This is not a dig at HoloLive, but an example of how serious corporations take copyright due process in Japan. Always better to be safe than sorry when one person can cause problems for the entire company. Even with bureaucracy, this necessitates. Other young livers who got as much as they could from being Nijisanji or wanted to pursue less restrictive creative avenues chose to end their contracts to graduate amicably. Nina, Mr. Pomu, Kyo, Zion. Zion was taken down, though. Zion is often used as a gotcha when it comes to Nijisanji without taking into account the detailed statement active rule breaking. That was not a detailed statement. That was like a child saying, you did this bad, you did that bad. They showed, that was the first place where the cracks really showed. Within a short couple of months, she was active, published upon her termination. Yes, she was a free spirit, but that does not give Nijisanji the right to do what they did, honestly. Number two on this annoys me because idiots don't understand that they're talking about expenses based on their earnings. Earnings might be black, but Selen's expenses made her earnings zero. Exactly. Like I said, she earned $200,000 from her thing, or maybe a little bit more, but she spent $200,000 just on her projects that she wanted. I'm not saying she didn't make more, because after projects, you have living expenses, all your necessities. So beyond that, maybe she made around $250K and she has all the other stuff during the year. Maybe she has a home, maybe she has things like that. You know, you don't know. So the fact that she even had to spend $200,000 of her own money on this type of stuff is insane. I'm gonna listen to the sinking yacht while you talk. Nice one, Neffy. Good one. Two, Selen's no profit claim. And this thing right here, yes, they're talking about HoloLive, because they got struck down by Mio because they have no fair use law over there in Japan. But that's different. That is something that indies, along with HoloLive, gets hit with. That is not a gotcha either. You know, a gotcha in one way or the other. That's not that either, the way I see it. Internet, utilities, everything. You're right, Wilsey. Absolutely. But still, it's still very wrong that she didn't get any support for that. Like, not even like, oh, we'll see if we can get you sponsored for this game, for this thing you want. We're going to see if you can get you sponsored for the tournament you want. No, they made her so that she had to spend that money, you know? Selen's no profit claim. Nijisanji livers are on record time and time again expressing gratitude for the opportunities being in the company has brought them. This includes all the regular benefits of employment, including full-time streamers, paying their bills and rent, upgrading their PC setups, and going on trips. Yet others, some of whom earn far less than Selen, have spoken paying off their student debt loans, buying property and land, producing numerous high-quality and expensive covers, and living lives they could have never imagined to live prior to Nijisanji. Here's the thing. Also, I mean, Selen's main point in saying what she said about 200K and things like that, no profit, was to say that now things are different. Now she's getting sponsorship. Now she's going to be doing this. It was a comparison. It wasn't saying, oh my God, Nijisanji didn't give me any money. It's, I got money, but I had to spend it all because Nijisanji didn't support me in getting, you know, sponsorships. The thing is, many of these livers that are mentioned, these random livers out there, a lot of them don't have anywhere near the projects, near the amount of projects that Selen had. Selen was very driven. Selen had a lot of things that she wanted to do. So yes, she's going to be spending more money on it. You can't have some of these random livers that paid their student debt. I don't doubt it, but they probably just played games and were just doing what, like, the only events they had were the Nijisanji based events. You know, they may not have had all these other extra events that people like Selen had, that people like Pomu had. You know, covers and things like that you would expect a sponsorship to help you out with, or like the company to give you an idea of how you can, you know, be helped with it. But no, they didn't give her any support. That's what she's saying. She had a lot of things that she wanted to do, and there was no support. And you can't refute that. That's why they're bringing this part up. In Doki's return stream post-termination, she talks about making no profit for the past year because she spent 200,000 on projects that led to a barrage of claims that Nijisanji is not profitable for its livers and takes all their income, including 2% merch claim that has long been used as anti-Nijisanji arguments, which was, mind you, this 2% claim was verified by Mr. Rios before he graduated. He says, man, I don't even get 2% of what you guys pay for merch. Like, I'll be happy if I get 1%, he says. He was angry. He was saying it kind of, you know, sarcastically, but he said the truth. What's up, Nexus? What's up? What's up? What's up, Otter Mage Guy? Deja Vu, everybody, David Lou, welcome. Poor you, remember? Yeah, Niji ID said they need to work on a second, third job for them to live through the day. Yes, there are some that say that, absolutely. The ones who aren't up at the top do have to struggle a bit more. One big example, Hollow Stars on the HoloLive end. When they started, the original Hollow Stars JP, they said this was their second job. This was not their main job. This was a side gig for them because they knew they weren't going to be making a lot of money. So they had a regular job. Rosie, yes, Selen should have been events manager for Niji, and they should have had paid her for it. Niji would have been made a bundle. Yes, they would have made a bundle. This wouldn't have happened. Absolutely. And that's the thing. Like, you're conflating two different types of people. Just because they're a liver doesn't mean they're going to be making as much as her or want to do as many things as her. That's the main thing I'm saying. Covers and projects are expensive. Many livers regularly release covers, original songs, and have spoken about the permissions process, constant back and forth with management, and the high cost. These are not profit-bringing ventures. They are done purely as passion projects, and there's a lot of bureaucracy involved. Maria stated, all in all, making covers is not profitable. I don't do it because it's profitable, because it's not. I mostly do it for myself because I enjoy singing and doing covers, and I'm able to see myself improve. Yes, even in HoloLive, they've said this, that it's not. It's not profitable. Yes, HoloLive doesn't help them fully with covers, but it connects them with people. And I'm pretty sure they can get the deals in. I'm pretty sure the way that HoloLive helps, again, not knowing much, is that they can, you know, get certain maybe deals with this company. Like, you know, you help us with like 5 livers and they get like a group deal type of thing. You know what I mean? Said that in the early days of Holo, I think their financials were better now, though. Yes, they are better now, though. The financials are definitely better now, though. Let's see. And 90% of the time, cover songs are not monetized. Similar experiences shared by Axel from HoloStars and from HoloLive. That is very true. I mean, that is something that we all know. But the point is, she's not only talking about the $200,000 that dokibird, Selen, is talking about. It's not just covers. It's tournaments that she wanted to do. It's things like that she wanted to do. She only spent $200,000 on covers. We wouldn't have been frustrated. It's the fact that there are also events involved in this that have you know, brought this whole situation. Love how Babe won 1,000,000 yen and spent it on a cover with all the yen. Yes, exactly. 1,000,000 yen, by the way, is about $10,000. It's still a lot. It'll still get you very far, but that's one cover. That's what one cover will do a lot of times. Should the company in the future contribute for big events? This seems reasonable. Many Nijisanji fans have been critical of management regarding the need for more branch-wide projects reinvesting in EN. These points are valid, but these do not suggest Selen has been unfairly targeted or had money withheld from her. She never even said it. She didn't say that she had money withheld. You're putting in like false, like, I don't know, false attacks here. No one said that they never paid her. She just said that when she was paid and she had to do these projects, you know, she wasn't supported in any way. does not owe her reimbursement. These are personal projects. Okay, we've already gotten past that point. What this shows is that Selen made over 200,000 Canadian. Yes, of course. No small amount. She apparently chose to spend all this to hide an ambitious project, presumably such as her birthday concert, original song, and last cup of coffee. Make no mistake, these are all beautiful projects that Selen likely put her heart and soul into. No one denies her contributions to the company, and moreover, the tournaments Selen helped run always have been fun and appreciated by Nijisanji fans. The only thing we're saying is that they should have been trying to make something, you know? It just seems weird that these companies don't do this. And Hololive is involved, like, it is roped into all this. I'm not just going to be like, oh my god, it's all Nijisanji's fault, all Nijisanji. No. Hololive also has those issues. I do understand that. And I'm not going to be a shill for any one company. They all have those issues, and it shouldn't be that way. That's what we're saying. It's a bit of a sticker shock. It's a bit of a culture shock. Within the past year, Pomo, Doppio, and Shu have hosted tournaments as well. Official Nijisanji EN channel launched a Mario Kart tournament, optimistically suggesting an increasingly shared burden of event management. This is only after the fact, it seemed like, at least. Over half the branch were flown to Japan in major Niji Fest annual convention. But a lot of them, from what I hear, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but from what I hear, the Niji Fest was, like, a lot of people were angry because they had paid for stuff. Like, for the AR concert, a lot of people had paid for stuff, paid for hotels, paid for their stay, and they were angry that they weren't going to get their money back. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's one thing that I remember hearing, like, Vox and them saying when this whole thing started, you know? Remember the first Minecraft EN server, Finana paid for it, and even up to the recently Pomo and Selen were the ones managing the server. In Hololive, they have managers that fix things in the server, absolutely. Because they understand it makes them money to have their livers play in that server. The only time I do remember when they were saying that it costs too much and it takes too much time is the sports day, because that's not an official Hololive thing. It was just something that the talents wanted to put together. So that they said that, you know, but they were open about that. But it just seems like it's a very, like, that's one place that I will criticize Japanese corporate culture more than anything. But it still isn't right that Nijisanji doesn't help them out. That's what we're saying, man. That's what we're saying. We're not saying like Selen is an angel and freaking Nijisanji is the devil. Nijisanji is still a devil, but you know we know Selen/Doki is a human being. There are mistakes that probably were made at some point. And livers have newly debuted Wave were invited to partake in Anime Impulse. Yes, but they would have to do it out of their own pocket, from what I understand. There's no proof otherwise that Nijisanji's paying for them. You don't have proof that Nijisanji's paying for all of this stuff. Final major tournament, the Prism Cup Minecraft event, was co-hosted and funded entirely by Vox Akuma. Exactly. The talents, I still don't feel it's right. If it's something that's going to be helping the organization, I don't feel it's right that the organization doesn't at least pay like 20%. Even 20% is better than what they're paying now. Like, that's what I want. That's what we all want. Because it's a big burden monetarily for you know, a talent to pay this. Again, there's plenty of room for Nijisanji to improve in management priorities, funding distribution, permission processes, etc. Of course, contrary to repeated claims, most Niji fans are not corporate shills or corporate bootlickers. They support the livers first and foremost, but there's a difference between well-meaning criticism directed to the company and the barrage of hatred and bad faith takes that has flooded the livers' social medias, live stream chats, and hashtags often based on pure misinformation and tin hat speculation. Many of these people were never fans of Selen in the first place. There's a difference between criticizing Nijisanji because he supports Selen versus capitalizing on Selen's situation to attack Nijisanji in hopes that the company and its livers will burn to the ground. We don't want them to burn to the... Well, some people do. Some people do. I personally don't want Nijisanji to burn to the ground. What I personally want is Nijisanji to change the way that they are, to make things better for the livers that are there, to make it so that they don't have to suffer all these consequences for just trying to be a liver that wants to bring fun and happiness to their community. That's what I want. If Nijisanji tomorrow and in a month is proven 100% to now have changed and be better, I'm still going to criticize them for the things they did in the past. But I'm also going to give them credit for at least changing. If there is proof, of course. So far, we just have the livers acting like attack dogs and, you know, and people like them who also, this person here, by the way, is not an insider. It's not a liver. They're not someone working within Nijisanji. They're just going based on the same information we have of what livers have said. So their things are as much BS as they're claiming that our stuff is BS. The things that we're claiming, that we're saying, that Doki's saying is, you know, as much as they say that our claims aren't true or whatever, Their claims aren't true either because you don't know either. No one knows except the people who are inside. Don't confuse IN with ID. Noir is Indian. Yes, IN. ID is Indonesia. ID is Indonesia. IN is India. IN doesn't exist. ID still exists. Well, in I think Hanamachi is the only one who still exists from ID. Yeah, it's very much a speculative fiction. Yes. This is pure straw man. Absolutely a straw man argument because they felt, I don't know, their fifis got hurt or something. I don't know. I'm not this weak, but yeah. PR leaves much to be desired, Nijisanji PR, but they have been fighting an uphill battle. Drama YouTubers pounce on the situation and misinform hundreds of thousands, even millions of people unfamiliar with VTubers, or already prejudiced against Nijisanji. I haven't seen any big ones, like they're talking about False ID, Kyo, people like Some Ordinary Gamers, people like Charlie from Moist Critical. They haven't been putting false truths out there. They've been putting the information that's out there. Of course, there's some speculation, just like you're speculating here. Like, you're saying we're speculating, and you're speculating there. Oh, this is the you know how the Gurat popped out? This is the response to all the hate that Nijisanji is getting. Basically, this is the person who loves Nijisanji, who wants to defend them, which they have the right to, but I'm debunking a lot of the things that they're saying. You know, people unfamiliar with VTubers, okay, these people are not simply supporting selen, they're accusing ex-coworkers of being irredeemable bullies because Nijisanji self-reported. She did not say that they were bullies. She did not say this liver and this liver and this liver were bullies. Or she did not say other livers from Nijisanji were bullies. Nijisanji in the termination document themselves self-reported and said that livers were harassing her. They themselves self-reported. She didn't say it. Dokibird didn't say it. Dokibird to this day isn't saying a liver did this. They're saying there was a toxic environment and that's it. You know, they weren't saying, oh, Vox Akuma did it or, Illyria Pandora did it. No, they're saying there was a toxic environment. Nijisanji didn't fix it. That's why she led to her attempts. This all leads back to the original claim. That's an evil black company which works with livers, slave that conditions, has hated selen since day one. No one said that they hated selen since day one, just that eventually they got tired of her being so active and wanting to push stuff, and and could come to your favorite liver next door, Occam's razor. It suggests that yes, the simplistic narrative is true. The big bad company versus selen. No one's saying it's. They're oversimplifying things. They're trying to make a straw man. They're trying to make all this kind of stuff, and it's just not right. Let me move the chat in such a place as it will not hopefully block too much. We'll do that. Hopefully it won't block too much now. 3. Selen's termination. This is an 8-part thing I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna try to kind of like go over as much as I can, if possible. It's a long one, so hello there, General Grievous 19. Hello. They're saying selen has repeatedly tweeted out impulsively when her projects fall through, omitting key context because you're gonna be frustrated. You're gonna be frustrated when things fall through. Started a planned Fall Guys tournament source, which has later turned out to be released to A, assuming old approvals were valid when they were not, and B, announcing the tournament on a different date. As a result, it appears she was told to change her tournament from international to EN only, which is unfortunate but hard to say. Like, they're also assuming things based on the information they're getting from one source. If we look at both sources, half of it could be true in the middle. We could say that. Mel, in the termination, they said she had harassment. Yes, they did. They said that. It appears she was told to change the tournament. They were saying that, it's not favoritism against her or anything like that. Never corrected on Twitter, only on stream, recurring theme. And this is basically the documents that Nijisanji put out that she put in her legal document that was never supposed to be seen by anybody. Cover video check. This was they did 24th, just double, triple, quadruple check at the very end. Sorry for the late reply, hence this video included ex-livers, and that's where we found out that it was ex-livers and not another issue. It wasn't permissions from the person that originally had it. It wasn't permissions from anything. It was just the fact that Nina, Kosaka, and Mr. Rios was there. Also, before you post anything and explain about it, please confirm with me. Supposedly, this is a manager. Video set to private until I got confirmation. Supposedly, it was released before confirmation. And then she said, copy it, do what you want. Because, she spent $15K on it. It's understandable. Hello, Arik. Welcome. Elheya, welcome, welcome, welcome. Dark Nebulous, welcome. She submitted the music video 23rd of December Canadian time zone. Yeah. Selen's, but the thing is, Selen went for permissions way before that, from what we can gather, and this was just a final, like, this is what I have. Make sure it's okay, and then she put it out, I think, 2 days after, on her time zone, 2 days after. So that should be more than enough. It's not like Nijisanji. I mean, well, now we know that Nijisanji En is like bad, with the way that they treat their peoples, but you know. I'm letting the other side speak right now. Culminated in her tweet following privatization of her final song cover, which is misleading, that she fails to explain why management privated her song. Screenshots of communications Selen's manager or Nader's channel show that the cover was not permanently taken down as implied, but instead Selen failed to get final approval before its upload. No, this is just, again, assumptions taken, like everybody's assuming, of course, both sides are. It's assumptions based on just little things. Oof, you didn't get it. Dang. It would have been nice if you got Rock Rough. Let's see. And thus it would need to be private only. These checks finished, talking to her fans instead of re-uploading the music video on their own channels, was likely an impulsive reaction of feeling frustrated and let down, but has severe, ramifications. Of course, restrictive, arguably yes, but known fact that every single liver who does covers, original songs, pretty much anything, has to abide by. But, like, I don't know. The way I see it in this whole thing that she's saying, then she goes into 1+ years she was working on because she was working on the cover since 2022. The person who made the cover originally, Lily Pichu, I think it was, sent Nijisanji an approval for the permission for Selen to do this. So she'd be working on it for a year. She spent $15K on it, and everything. No one was telling her you can't do this. She was sending approvals consistently, and then on the 23rd, she said no. That's what hurts. Yeah, around August 22. You're right, Silverfox. I think it was around August 22. I think that's what Lily Pichu had put. This is not a problem. The screenshots show that the manager saying audio is okay to me. It's final checks on the visuals of the video that needed additional time. Why does it need additional time over a month? 2 days is enough. You can look at a video in freaking 2 minutes. The thing is like, what, a 3-minute video or something? It's not hard. Like, if you actually look at it and like, okay, this is what we have a problem with, just immediately fix this and that's it. And then, like, I don't know. It just seems that it had to go through an extra step, which makes the Gurat kind of a little bit more believable. Had to go through an extra step that slowed everything down. The bureaucracy slowed everything down. It could have been that they didn't, they weren't informed until recently that there was even something going through. So it just seems that, like, it seems like I've never heard of these problems with HoloLive, but I've heard of these problems with Nijisanji. What the heck, Even if you accept that Niji version of this event still makes them look beyond incompetent, especially their termination notice. She didn't find out until she woke up that morning. What the heck is that all about? Then it says it contributed immensely. She's trying to, kind of play both sides a little bit. Basically that they had, according to what people were saying, she had been warned several times about what she was doing. There's no proof of that either, except taking the words of Nijisanji, who might be trying to demonize Doki, in my opinion, which has likely contributed to her declining mental state. Any Color's termination statement for Selen states that she demanded any Color should be legally responsible, claimed she was being harassed by other affiliated livers, and again, this is where they self-reported. This is the issue we're having. They self-reported that it was livers inside. Selen never said that physically. She never said that publicly. She always said that there was just a bad environment, and that she wanted to make sure that the environment, she wanted them to know that there was a bad environment and to check on that and to do all those things. So that's the issue. This person is really just defending too much. But yeah, Selen states her lawyers. The negotiations fell through. She would proceed to release a statement regarding her claims to the public. Selen states her lawyers made this document to any Color just before termination, written, according to Doki's Twitter, during my darkest time mentally, and the document wasn't going to be released anywhere. Nijisanji and some of its livers state that this document contained harmful false information. According to them, of course, if we're going to take you're taking everything as gospel from them. I'm not taking gospel from anybody. I'm just, putting it through my filter and seeing it doesn't make logic, doesn't make sense. personal information and non-consensual audio recordings of the conversation between Selen and Vox Akuma intended to prove favoritism within the company. This was during a time, the Vox Akuma thing, she even mentioned that this was a collab that they were going to be having together, I believe. And she apologizes for any misconstruction that could be happening with all this, misconstruing of the information. But it was not meant to hurt anybody. It was not meant to be kept as like ammo for somebody, which then admits was included. It claims it was just a distribution test where Vox sees it as a breach of trust. Vox, I don't know if I could trust Vox, honestly, right now. Because he just seemed like an attack dog, just personally. He supposedly said that he was a very good friend and he would have graduated with her before if she had done it in the past or whatever. I think if it was true that Vox believes that it was a breach of trust, I think they were just told something through the lens of what Nijisanji wanted to tell them. And that's the issue that you end up having. You just go through certain lenses. I wouldn't trust Vox as far as I can throw him. I'm kind of the same way. Vox is their little, according to what people have been saying, Vox is a very big cash cow for them. And in that way, kind of someone that they baby a bit. This seems to be the straw that broke the camel's back. Basically, this whole thing, the activity rules and all that kind of stuff. People who believe any color is truly an evil company will easily write off the termination statement as full of lies, but I implore you to reread it from a more neutral standpoint. Nijisanji clearly lacks a PR department, as a base level statement denies the bullying claims, says that Selen was not terminated immediately, but she was, because she says that supposedly 2 hours after they received the legal documents, the termination notice went out, she woke up to a friend telling her that she was terminated. And then she woke up to the termination notice and she started crying because she was like, what? They didn't even tell me. Unlike HoloLive, which with Mel, they talked about it for like weeks, apparently, like a bit. And then they terminated her. They told her we're going to have to split. And she's like, okay, everything's fine. We'll split. And then there they go. She got terminated too. He is their golden boy. Yes, as far as I know. All the yacht club evidence is corporate ambiguous jargon. Yes. And the thing is, trust a demon? What? Yeah, I know. Fox is a demon. Why trust? On the funny end. Selen, in turn, as dokibird, states that she will not be silenced anymore, that she is hospitalized for an attempt that was caused. Not one attempt, by the way. Ow, I'm getting hit. Thank you for reminding me you're there. I don't know. Before any of this drama, I didn't even know what Nijisanji was. I looked at it from a neutral POV, and they're still evil and stupid. It is a corporation. Let's forget about the Nijisanji part. They have been showing themselves to be a soulless corporation that is just out for profit, just like other corporations. I've always said, do not fully trust corporations. If you're going to enter into a contract, make sure that a lawyer sees it. Make sure that you are protected legally. And if your lawyer is like, do not sign this, then don't sign it, no matter how much you want to be a part of that corporation. And I do believe that it's a toxic workplace environment because I have been in corporations that do have toxic workplace environments, and their HR and everybody above them says, no, you're lying. This isn't a toxic workplace environment. There is no harassment. We're just trying to push you harder. We're just trying to make sure you meet goals. No, but it's harassment. It's harassment and bullying. And I've been a victim of it. I've been a victim of harassment and bullying from both management and coworkers. So I can understand, I can commiserate a lot with it. Maybe that taints myself a little bit, but I can believe it. But again, like I say, I always try to be objective. Everybody take the information that comes in and you put it through your own filters and you take a look at it yourself. Surely you would trust the favorite golden boy, right? Of course. I have to question, did Lyra, Vox, and Enna, Ike, and Enna and Millie all have joint management email accounts where they can reject or accept sponsorship emails? It seems like that click, if it's true, like, you can want to believe it all you want, but there's no proof of that click happening, except for the fact that Illyra, why the heck would she put it on her channel? Why the heck does it seem like she always got sponsorships? Like 9 out of the 12 sponsorships for like last year were her. And that was weird. It was all very strange how she got way more sponsorships than anyone else in EN. Even though she was not the most watched person in EN, you would assume the person making you the most money in EN is the one that's going to be getting it. So that's why things are kind of iffy about that, None of this would have happened if the livers didn't upload that video. It's so insane how it opened up the Pandora's box. It always go back to that. Yep, the Garat wouldn't have come out. People wouldn't have seen it as gospel. People wouldn't have seen it as a partial truth, at least. That would not have happened if Illyra did not make that channel. It'd make that thing on her channel. If they had released it on the Nijisanji EN, I think there would have been less backlash. And if it would have actually been a statement from Nijisanji versus a statement from them, supposedly, it wouldn't have been so bad. It is very sus. Is Lyra the #1 villain of this, or is she a scapegoat? I think right now she's very much a scapegoat. People immediately, like a rat and everything, put it against her because of the video she made, because she really seemed to want to suckle the teats of Nijisanji. That could be because she's had very good experiences in there, and it ended up tainting her view. Like, if you're treated well, and 99% of everyone else is being treated horribly, you're like, nothing bad is happening in this company. There's nothing bad with this company. Look how they treat me. Look, I've been treated well this whole time. So I can see that. I can definitely see that. They accept Selen graduation plan on 26th January. Exactly. None of this would have happened. There would have been no big Garat, the Grand Unified Rat. There would have been no tons of videos that people put out, including myself. None of that would have happened. What I find difficult to understand is that if Selen has definitive proof of months of bullying from management and coworkers, why did Nijisanji so adamant in denying these claims after internal investigation? Because it looks bad on them. Every freaking organization, except for Hololive, really, honestly, seems to. It's basically rule number 1 in being a corporation: deny, deny, deny. Corporations will lie. This person is saying that the corporations aren't liars. You kidding me? They are led by humans. Humans inherently lie when they are backed into a corner to try to get that pressure off. They are, of course, gonna lie. Of course they're gonna lie. That's the thing. Yes, Mudkip, I will join. Yes. After this drama stuff, yes, of course. That's just, oh my god, no. That's one thing I do have to refute. Of course they're gonna lie. I have seen many comments claiming any color breaching NDA, that Selen can clearly sue them as a result, and so on. But this major corporation that has lawyered up in response to Selen's termination threats, quite frankly, knows the law. I doubt it. They just said pretty much like what cops say over here in the US. We investigated ourselves, and we found that we made no mistakes. Even though, you know, that guy that we unalived is never was aggressive to us, we did everything right. That's pretty much what this corporation is saying. Yes, we treated her bad, but we put out stuff that we shouldn't have put out. But our lawyers tell us that it's okay, so it's okay. What's up, Batty Darkson? Imagine believing a corporation. That person must also believe in Santa and the Easter Bunny. Absolutely. You don't believe in corporations. Corporations will lie out of their ass. Corporations lie all the time. They've been caught in lies before. Even gaming corporations, which people love, lie all the time. It's a human trait to lie. Also, Petra's music video editing stream seems like a way for Nijisanji to save money on a professional company. Video editor, this is the actual case of Petra having a second job aside from Niji and Liver. That is very true. I mean, of course they're going to be penny pitching. They don't want to give EN any support while they want to take in the money, which any corporation, whether it be Nijisanji, EN or not, if they can do that and get away with it, they'll do it. I'm not saying that like Hololive or others are 100% like clean. No, any corporation can do this. Legal details aside, practically all the remaining 32 EN livers have shown explicit support towards the video statement and Lyra Pandora. Of course, man. Like, this person has so many blinders on. Holy crap, this person has so many blinders on. Of course they're going to do that. They were told by management, probably, if you don't do this, it's going to look bad on you. Look at what happened to Scarle. Look what's happening to Rosemi. She hasn't freaking spoken out in a while because she didn't want to, you know, do lockstep and barrel. You know, that type of stuff. When Blizzard said they had no issues in their company that one time, exactly. And you had Ubisoft that had those issues too. It's like companies will lie because they have investors that will get spooked when they don't lie. So many blinders, they're actually blind. Ow! This time I read it before you told it to me. Ow! Like refuting claims of harassment, evidence of sudden breaching activity rules, and expressing shock at the legal documents. This could be because, like I said, they may have blinders as well of like, oh, I was treated well. Everything was good on my end. I cannot believe that this wonderful company that gives me money and is treating me like their golden child is actually going to be doing anything negative. That's just, oh my God. You also can't be an ethical millionaire or billionaire. Very rare for that to happen because you did a lot of unethical things to get to billionaire status. In one way or another, you've done unethical things in order to become a billionaire. Survivor mentality, very much so. It's a survivor bias. It's like, well, I'm not getting mistreated. I'm still here, so that must mean everything's good. I mean, I haven't seen anything that's happening to her. Well, who says they're going to be doing that in public? They were doing that in private, according to what Selen was saying. So, like, how are you going to know about it? And Selen seems like a very private person, so I don't think she would have told you anyways. Like, even though you think you're her best friend, I don't think she would have told you anyways. Your personality is who you are, and your attitude is who the other person is. Absolutely. Major claims circulating online that management forced both the support and statement that these levers are puppets to the corporation, which I just said, were forced at gunpoint to betray Selen in a last-ditch effort to rebuild Nijisanji's public image. Rand clearly states this is not true here, yet people continue to be extreme lengths to construct bizarre conspiracy theories about the use of different apostrophes. The apostrophe gate, yeah, I'm not one to believe apostrophe gate, to be honest with you, because iPhones have different apostrophes. Like, sometimes, depending on what keyboard you're using, it'll have a different apostrophe. So will Android. So the apostrophe gate isn't necessarily something that I'm really saying yes or no about. But yeah, he's saying it would mean a lot if you could take a listen. Thank you, you know, Ren Zoto, and it said yes, I did. Please stop assuming things. Like, yeah, of course people are gonna assume that you're not writing it because, you know, people are gonna say what they're gonna say. They first used Livers as a meat shield, and now it's the hard fans. Yeah. Anyone can predict what this drama is going to end. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. I'll be very honest with you. I wish this drama didn't start. I honestly wish the drama didn't start because it's affecting a lot of people mentally. It's affecting dokibird mentally. It's tiring people out. It's making some people be like, I'm done with VTubing. I'm done with VTubing, done with VTubers. I'm out. There's some people that are just literally, I'm out because of all this situation. VTubers themselves are like, I'm done. I'm just done with this. I'm not going to do VTubing. I'm not going to do this anymore. I'm not going to watch other VTubers because it's too much. I understand that. That's why I always mention to everybody who watches my streams, take a break, take a breather, take a couple minutes to yourself, watch an anime, watch something on YouTube, watch something different. Don't watch doom scrolling or any of that kind of stuff. Don't doom scroll if you don't want to. Take a break. Your mental health is very important. Bots and AI have come far. So far, it's scary. Yeah, it's true. They should have not done it. Really, everyone could have come up roses if they graduated Selen. If they let her graduate on January 26th when she wanted to, yeah, everything would have been fine. It would have been a graduation maybe on the 31st of January, at the end of January, and been like, cool. You know, people would have been sad, but it would have been like, hey, you know, on normal terms. You know, that I don't know why they didn't do that. Corporations have their thumbs up their own butts so high that they freaking could smell their thumb. They could smell it from just sitting down, you know? The rat challenges the white knight. It does. It definitely does. And the rat is gone, but you can watch it on my video about the Grand Unified Rat, which is on my channel. You can watch it there if you want, because the rat has disappeared off of most of the internet. Once again, the livers are infantilized, deemed powerless in clutches of a big bad evil company, alternatively manipulated by any color. I'm not infantilizing them. Send or cherry-picked information from these documents that seem charitable to interpretation, because otherwise they must be terrible. These livers are adults. Yes, they made decisions. They've been able to express their own disapproval. Well, not really. Like, a lot of disapproval ones, from what I've seen, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, a lot of disapprovals that people have said, supposedly here, disapproval that they have said, and solidarity with ex-livers, a lot of those have been erased, haven't they? I mean, look at what's happened to Scarle when she hearted Kurosanji. It was erased. It was removed. Like, yeah, I don't doubt that a company will be like, that doesn't look good for you. If you want a good reputation, if you want, you know, a good like a bonus or whatever, it's probably a good idea for you to remove it. It may not be directly coming from management. It might be coming from HR, you know? Seeing the credibility suggests to reduce their own statements in this way in the face of documents they claim certain falsities, doxable information, and audio recordings, these statements. She's going back to that whole document. It's not proven true that the things that Vox Akuma said, Ike Eveland said, and Illyria Pandora said are actually true. And even if they are, that wasn't supposed to dox anybody, because in legal documents, a lot of times, if you have them as witnesses or if you have them as the co-defendants, you need to have their personal information in there. So that's not doxing anybody. Personal information needs to be getting there legally. If not, then they would either way, it would become public knowledge in a court. Your public information would be in public knowledge in a court. Suminiji has an HR department for non-JP. True, I made that assumption because it's a corporation. I apologize. With this document, every paragraph contradicts itself. They're making sentences out of black and white words. Doki has said the same things. And yet this document is saying, well, no, here's 1, 2, 3. And they repeat 1, 2, 3, which shows that they don't have very many arguments against what she's saying except the document, the document, the document. Here's what Vox said. Here's what Illyria said. You know, that's the only defense they seem to have. These three livers in your particular have been swamped with intense hate and harassment as a result. No harassment. I've been absolutely adamant about that. Zero harassment, please. Like, that's just not, It's not right. You're doing the same thing that they did to Doki. You're doing the exact same thing they did to Doki. And Doki doesn't want it at all either. She's saying, please don't harass. Please don't put people in a dark place that I was in. That's literally what she says. She came from a dark place and she doesn't want anyone else to be in that dark place. So don't do it. That's what I'm saying, at least. Most likely Nijien would have to be in a country for contracts, or I might. Yeah. But here's the thing. In order for them to do business with anybody in Canada, they have to have an employment number registered with the tax office in Canada. So they can technically be sued in Canada. That's why they do it, so that they can be sued, so they can follow the laws, the labor laws of Canada, and all that kind of stuff. So that is something. Yes, here's what the library said. You know what really angers me about this whole thing? They're all like, look at what this library said. Look at what this library said. Look at what this library said. But Doki's wrong. Do you realize how contradictory that is? You're saying, believe this guy, but don't believe her, because she's saying something that I don't like. So don't believe her, but believe this library, this library, this library. Why shouldn't we believe dokibird if you want us to believe these other ones too? There has to be some truth in there too. You know? Do you think Scarle was tired of lying and the reason she's MIA? She came back recently and she also announced her dakimakura, her unofficial dakimakura, which was erased from Twitter, but I think it's still on certain places, like in her community tab and stuff like that. She has an unofficial, not licensed by Nijisanji dakimakura that she has licensed herself and she has done for herself, and you can buy it. It's basically, she's saying, I don't want to give them money. That's what I got from it, at least. There are too many holes in these statements. Yeah. Speaking of, almost time for Doki stream. Later, Will. See you soon. It's real weird. Will Z have fun? Yes, definitely have fun, Will. Canada was one-party consent for recording. Yep, it is. It is a one-party consent state. It absolutely is. Now, here we go. Entire Nijisanji branch has been deemed harassers. Not the whole EN branch, just the management. She's mainly pushing it towards the management, but again, Nijisanji self-reported and said that it was livers. That's the issue that we're having here. Over the past few days, dokibird has repeatedly stated she wants to move on and wants new beginnings. Now she has a massive following of people, which is great. Some fans of her life in Nijisanji, many more who were just sucked into the drama, wants to support a victim of the evil company, any color, and use her as a reason to barrage the remaining EN livers who rally in her support in every moment. Yet now, following detailed responses for both any color and Nijisanji, Selen appears to be taken aback by the fact that the livers have found out about the legal documents. She wants to move on and back out of legal involvement. Yes, because those legal documents should not have ever been shared with anybody. She says it herself. Those are supposed to be just between legal counsel, my legal counsel, and their legal counsel. That's it. Janet, see you later, Woolsey. Ron Swix, welcome. We're on number 5 in this whole freaking saga right now. Over the last few days, now following detailed blah, blah, blah. She wants to get out of legal involvement. I just read that. Selen has said, please don't make it like high school. Treat everyone like adults and with some empathy and kindness. And that she will not release receipts for private documents, which is smart, very smart. And the problem is that it's come to a point now where people are using her name and cause both infantilize and demean livers while spamming their tags and chats with hatred, conspiracy theories, and doxing photos. Doxing is not good. That type of stuff, like I said, I do not condone it ever. You can be angry, but don't dox. These people are VTubers for a reason, just like I'm a VTuber for a reason. We want our privacy. Let them have their privacy. They're part of a stupid company. Let them be, if you call them shills or whatever, let them be what they want to be. Don't send all that harassment. Don't harass them and don't dox them. There are truly individuals in the company that harassed her. All the innocent people are suffering because A, no clarification of the bullying claim has been provided. Because that bullying claim was done, again, self-reported by Nijisanji in the termination document. And arguably, Selen went multiple days of silence on this exact matter before throwing out a single "don't harass anyone," because she expected, okay, I'm terminated. That's gonna be it. But then Nijisanji brought out the attack dogs in Alira, Vox, and Ike, and they brought out their statement and their statement that they did nothing wrong, and Vox and everybody saying that they saw the documents. So now she has to defend herself because she can't just let that slide. She's saying there's a lot of she herself is saying there's a lot of false truths, there's a lot of misspoken things, and there's a lot of slander. So she has to correct it, or else she will be slandered even further, because Nijisanji is going to be like, oh, she didn't correct it? Well, then we're going to keep doing it, you know? Have you seen all the Reddit posts about the Khan's misunderstanding theory? I think it holds more water than the rat. I have seen that. I've seen that on the Nijisanji subreddit. They did bad communications, I believe. Let me point out some contradictions based on statements but given by both parties. Okay. Oh, supposedly. Okay. Let's read what this person has to say. Selen wants to move on, but it stated that she was the initial party to hire lawyers. Okay, which I mean makes sense. And threatened to go public with claims backed by her legal documents. She now claims this document would never go public. Selen claims Vox's voice recording was not malicious and instead is accidentally included. How then did a random recording from over a year ago appear in a legal document set to any color? Because she had it, and she sent all the receipts. It's hard, like, I don't blame her, because she probably just sent the bulk receipts, and that ended up being in there because that was receipt for something else. It wasn't a receipt for harassment. That's what I'm thinking. It could be something else. We never know, because we don't know her. We don't we don't see the document because we're not supposed to. So we're just going by hearsay on both sides, honestly. It's gotten worse when Doki already said to move on. Exactly. Selen by, let's see. Why did neither she or her lawyers notice it or if it was an accident? And how does Vox know of its general content and the reason for inclusion? Vox knows about it because freaking Nijisanji spilled the tea. Nijisanji just decided, hey, I'm seeing Vox's name in here. I'm seeing Alira's name in here. I'm seeing their name in here. Maybe we can make them seem like victims and turn the tide to be on our side and see Doki as a bad guy. That's what they wanted to do. Honestly, that's what they wanted to do. Selen, by her own admission, has gotten too heated in the moment and sent messages to her manager so extreme that her own friends have questioned her decisions. When did she say that? Source there. Oh, because the source down here. I bring this up. What's the source? Let's look at the source. What is the source? Oh, she said it here. That her temper. Okay. But I mean, when you have it, when you are being pushed as much as you're being pushed, I can understand the temper. I'm not blaming her for that. Like, okay, you could as a company be like, it's Usan. Okay. You can be like, okay, well, you have a temper, just go and calm down and just chill, not start freaking harassing her. I bring this up because she at first claims to be completely innocent. She never claimed to be completely innocent. She's even said that she has her own faults. She even says that she has her own things, A victim of mismanagement, yet once Nijisanji En releases screenshots, the conversation with her manager disprove her claims about the music video, she backs down. People have criticized Nijisanji's screenshots for not containing Selen's replies, so why does Selen not bring forth any proof of her mistreatment? Because it's all done it's because of the document. The document's supposed to be legally just, holding the... freaking A. These people. We all know why. Because it would just make more drama, more this, more that. It'd be really bad. All the communication was done between lawyers and Japanese. Things are not black and white. Everything gets more complicated and muddied. When lawyers are involved in a different country, when things are conveyed to multiple parties through different degrees of communication, everything turns into different narratives and different translations. I thought it was over, and I've accepted that happened and ready to move on. So what's wrong about what she's saying here? I don't see anything wrong with what she's saying here. She's saying, yeah, things can be mistranslated. But Nijisanji went in and tried to attack her. That's the difference. She put out an Etsy doki. Oh, yeah, she did. She put out an Etsy doki. Absolutely, Thomas, you're right. She did. And she said, buy this. So she's basically telling us, buy that instead of buying the stuff that's freaking happening with Nijisanji, which is hilarious. It's hilarious. If they're such a great company, why not let them handle your merch, For someone who is alleged to have damning evidence of harassment in a toxic workplace environment, it's strange that Selen suddenly brings up difficulties in translation of legal documents. Because she's trying to be transparent. That's why. Multiple lawyers and complications in communication, walking back from initial stance of I will not be silenced, and shifting the blame to potential miscommunication errors. No, she's saying that in the legal documents there can be miscommunication errors. Ow. Thank you for reminding me of all that. Any of those idiots who say where's the proof? Niji wouldn't be after like they are if she didn't have proof. They know what she said and is afraid of it. Yes, they're afraid of what's happening. And then she had, that I will not be silenced. I will say that it wasn't supposed to be shown to anyone, and a diagnosis reason, things like that. Selen makes a speculative statement in response to Alira's video message. It makes me wonder if my medical and hospital records were also released without my consent, because all of that was in the legal papers. So if they release one thing, what makes you think they won't release the other? That's what she's saying. It makes sense. For clarifying, an hour and a half later, thankfully, my diagnosis and reason for hospital stay was reported without further private info being disclosed. That's still too private. According to HIPAA and PEPA, I believe, in Canada, where she's at, no No type of medical information, even diagnosis, is not supposed to be shared unless you yourself allow it to be shared. It's a legitimate concern to have. You're very right. It's complicated because there's Canada laws and Japanese laws, makes it complicated. But yes, they're doing business in Canada, though, with a Canadian. So they are beholden to the Canadian laws when it comes to that kind of stuff. Doki also rejected that the document had anything other than her own addresses protecting Illyra's slip-up. Yes, she said there were no other addresses in there. So Illyra tried to, like I said, it was an attack. They sent their attack dogs to try to make themselves look like victims, try to make it look like Selen / Doki victimized other people by putting out private document information. Haba, have a wonderful day at work. Relax, chill. Hopefully your bosses aren't assholes, and hopefully you have a good time at work, Haba. Hope this drama ends soon. I hope so too, so we can go back to just regular, because in my streams we usually do regular, like, weird VTuber stuff, usually. I think Niji saw how bad it looked and tried to get ahead of it and character assassination her. Yep, that's what they try to do. Absolutely. In this time, people took it as fact that any color was reaching NDA, which is liable to be sued for leaking health documents, and further cemented the black company status. Speculation, backtracking, no matter what intention. She didn't backtrack. She said it wasn't as bad as I thought, but it was still bad. So she's not backtracking. She said it's still bad, but it's not as bad as she thought. That's all she said. Let's see. It says, Selena response focuses on how she feels. Of course she's going to focus on how she feels. She's trying to talk to her community. Why not? I made the document thinking that it was never going to be public. The recording was not intended to be anything other than distribution test. And above all, she thought that the last time we'd hear about it from the document and this, personally my own opinion, and was the end of the lawyers and legal documents, legal involvement. Unfortunately, whatever she feels about the situation appears to have spiraled out of her control. It's very true. And considering the immense slander and defamation that Any Color and the Livers have experienced, and they're trying to slander her back, how is that right? Like, they're trying to slander her back. They're trying to send misinformation back. So you're saying that they're the poor corpo that's being hurt by her, yet you're not saying anything bad about the fact that they're doing the same thing to her. That seems sus. It seems very sus. It makes sense it would follow up with legal action Selen started. Likewise, Selen pays heavily on emotions. In her most recent statements, such as, I am not perfect and I have faults. I had to watch my dad cry and break down in front of me, using emotional reactions of her family members to shield herself. She wasn't trying to shield herself from blame. Oh my God. Jesus. Like, it almost, oh God. This is like, almost seems like it was paid off by Niji. And the situation, which is increasingly complicated, seems manipulative and deviates from the heavily fact and evidence-based statements from the other parties. I don't think it's fact-based in my opinion. So, yeah, no. She was saying that stuff because she was using that as a way of mentioning also, don't do it to other people. Because later on, she was like, don't do this to other people. I went through this. Don't do this to other people, please. The slander Any Color experience is because of their own self-reporting. Yeah, and it's not slander if it's true. You know? It's not slander if she says herself that she has receipts. That's why she's confident in saying what she's saying, which means it's not slander, which means that she's confident that she will not get sued in Japan for saying this because it's not slander. So that's one thing. Thank you for the hearts, by the way. Appreciate it. Sarah Fox, the doc is made specifically to discredit all of her claims. Yes, this is an attack piece on Selen and a defense piece of Nijisanji. Everyone has the right to do that, just like the person that made the Grand Unified Rat. So I'll just say that. I'll be very objective. Each side has a right to say what they're going to say. But if you don't want us to discredit, to be like, we won't believe Nijisanji, then don't tell us to not believe Selen. If both, like, there's something in the middle there, of course. But, like, you're telling us believe Nijisanji, which is a big corporation, and don't believe Selen. And she's being manipulative, but Nijisanji's not being manipulative. That sounds very one-sided, obviously. So that's one thing I have with it. Sadly, most people believe what they want. Yes, that's true. Yuzuru. Welcome again, Yuzuru. In cases like this, shown by the guy girl, yes, slander is one of the hardest things to prove in court. Absolutely. In Japan, though, sadly, all you have to do is prove that it was said, and then you win, pretty much. So then speculate something for the worst. That's why she said it. She's not trying to accuse Kurosanji or whatever. No, she just doesn't want people to feel the way that she felt. That's why she's trying to... What she was trying to do in that statement is bring people emotionally to where she was. And say, do you want this to happen to other people? Do you want another liver to experience what I've experienced? No? Then stop harassing and stop bullying people. That's pretty much her statement. That's what she was trying to get across. This is how bad it was for me because I got harassed and bullied. Saying, you know, dokibird was saying, because this is how bad it was for me because I got harassed and bullied. Do you want this to happen to someone else? No, stop harassing. That's what she was trying to do. Operator 214, if they think Selen's a bad girl, what makes them think that they're right? Exactly. That's my point. Throughout all of Selen's recent statements since the Nijisanji and Liver spoke up against her in any color, released additional statements. Her stance on the situation has weakened. Whatever happens next, many of these livers most affected were her co-workers over 2 years. Selen's Last Cup of Coffee music video, costing $15K, according to her, seems particularly dedicated to her fan base, but also very much a love song to her times in Nijisanji. Yeah. I mean, she was still kumbaya at that point, and then they mistreated her, so, you know. Because that was done a year ago. That was probably done before the serious stuff happened. The same way that her birthday concert involved many Nijisanji livers dancing and singing with her, because she liked her friends. She had friends. She liked her livers. And a lot of them turned her back on her. It seemed like, at least. At least they're not getting involved, which, I mean, I can understand that, and I respect that to a certain point. That's why things changed. When you leave, like what happened to Zion Lanza and Sayu, when you leave, people that you thought were your friends turn their back on you and, in fact, start bad-mouthing you. It hurts. Of course you're going to mention that afterwards. It hurts. It's hard to reconcile these projects that came out days before her attempt with the months and months of harassment she claims to have experienced. Because the harassment she claims to have experienced was from her management. And Nijisanji was the one that says that it was livers. So that's where the disconnect happens. It's not because Selen is lying. It's because Nijisanji screwed everything up, screwed the pooch, and then said it was livers. When Selen was just saying pretty much it was management. She was saying it was a toxic workplace environment, which management, caused by management. She never mentioned livers. With friends like them, who needs enemies? Exactly, Operator 214. Porio, these points are really just reaching. Yeah, they're reaching very far. But, like I said, I like seeing both sides, so that's why I have it out here. And that's why I'm discrediting a lot of these things, because, like, freaking A, dude. Like, a lot... They say... They're watching a lot of Selen's things through their lens of loving Nijisanji. And that's understandable if Nijisanji has made a big effect on their life. That's understandable. Do not harass this person. Luckily, it's anonymous, so we don't know who it is, so they're not going to get harassed. So, honestly, I prefer enemies at this point. I mean, yeah, in some cases, yes. Doki likes doing community events and community-oriented things, which is clear by how she tried to organize things. Absolutely. The many art things that she tried to do. The whole big making her new outfit thing that she wanted paid out of her own pocket, and then Nijisanji told her you can't do that, and then she finally fought and got it done. You know, in May 2023, Selen falsely informed other livers she was about to be terminated. And she has also, I think that was more of a joke. I think you're taking things out of context. And she has also considered graduation multiple times. Of course, when you're not being allowed to be your creative self, when you're being stifled, what is the thing that's common in Nijisanji graduations recently? This is just my little rat. They're saying, I've done everything that I can do inside of Nijisanji. They said that. I've done everything I can do in Nijisanji. What is that? That tells me that a lot of these creative people feel that they are better off outside, being creative outside, you know? So, future upcoming year on stream, perhaps you think I am being too hard on her. I have long appreciated Selen's contributions. This is where she tries to win you back. This is where this person tries to win you back. Here we go. In Nijisanji, but in the face of immense scrutiny placed upon Nijisanji and livers now, who have been harassed constantly over the past 2 weeks. Again, I never condone harassment. And had their every word picked apart for the disgusting and misogynistic arts depicting livers in abusive situations, and even borderline revenge porn arts designed to humiliate and objectify livers who speak up. For the thousands of people flocking into the stream, waiting rooms on little basis to either call liver based or standing for Niji, or to slaughter them when they don't. These intense, ongoing, well-documented examples of harassment designed to destroy the livers' lives of the people who remain in the company. Discussion thus far has been immensely one-sided. Unfortunately for Selen, a vocal majority on her side reflect the fact that Nijisanji has long been on the receiving end of her hate train because they haven't done anything right. What's up, Annie? Yeah, this person's just, they're reaching, like, it's almost a love letter. But like I said, I like seeing both sides, and of course I'm trying to just disprove everything I can. You can just looking at Selen's statements, you can tell it's been disproven again and again. Like, those things aren't related. Yeah, they aren't. They aren't related. They aren't related. Like, they're acting like because she's saying all these things, Like they're trying to push responsibility onto her a bit, which is not true, because she wanted the truth to be out. Because what do corporations do? What do corporations do? They lie and they say, they did this, and this. And she's like, all of that is untrue. Like, look what happened to Sayu. She had a freaking 27-page paper out refuting every single thing with receipts. Why? Because if not, she was not going to be believed. What is the truth? Only Selen and the evolved Nijisanji EN parties will ever know the full sequence of events. That's very true. That led to this point. Please view the statements alongside the previous paragraphs and come to your own conclusions. Selen have long clashed. Any Nijisanji have long clashed in approaches to getting things done. Selen appears to take things on her own hands and skip over bureaucracy because bureaucracy is annoying. I can understand that. Assume approvals without double checking and push boundaries on what is allowed in the corporate VTubing sphere, which she's a maverick in that way. I don't see that as a negative thing. I mean, but I can understand why the Japanese don't like it. The company has stated how many warnings Selen has been given over the course of years in Nijisanji. Yeah, and they use that to try to discredit her. That's what I take it as. Another straw man. Yep, all these straw men. Yes. Now Scarle is sounding like those graduated streamers. So we'll see in a couple of days if our next month's graduation. According to a certain rat that's popping up, rosemi might be next to graduate, possibly. It's rosemi lovelock. But don't take this as gospel. Don't take this as something that's going to happen. Just that they're saying there's about 2 or 3. In total, there's about 5 either graduations or terminations that are going to be popping up. Mix of the two, all of them graduations, all of them terminations, we don't know, but something's going to happen. H. Drake, and again, the harassment is as bad as it is mainly thanks to Niji and termination letter and a lyra video. Yeah, they saw the flames dying and it's only been a spark, and then they decided to add more gasoline to the fire. Can't blame Selen for Niji cutting their own foot and putting their livers at front line. Yes, because of what they said. They said that it was the livers who were harassing her. That's what they said in their own document. In their own termination document. Selen got off lightly. Maybe it's because it was done in a hurry. Yeah, I mean, she did get her she did get it in a really dark, deep spot. So she didn't get off too lightly, but I mean, I understand what you mean by, like, they could have done all these things to her legally, etc. But they just wanted to get rid of her, it seems like, which, I mean, I guess in looking at the corporate structure, it makes sense. Rosemi is next on the chopping block. Would she say the same thing? No wonder Rosemi didn't participate. Could very well be. Probably trying to separate them and try to spread out the hate they will get back. That's what they were trying to do. They were trying to change direction of the hate, most likely. This court case means less than what's happening at the government level. Yeah. 2 attempts is, yeah. What I think they meant, what I hope they meant is that the attempts were, the lightly part was legally lightly. In her life, 2 attempts is quite heavy. It's quite heavy. But I think that's what you meant, Manny. I hope that's what you meant. That it was legally light. Because legally, they could have tried to do so many things to silence her. And they didn't. Because, well, they probably just want to get rid of her, like I said. According to Lyra, several EN members were concerned when we reached out to Selen and we expressed our concerns. We were generally concerned. So much concern, freaking A. And we wanted to understand the situation because we were all in dark about it. VOD acts on that some livers, myself included, asked Selen why she tweeted about the cover in the way that she did. Expressed me felt it was unnecessary and harmful because they are loving their company too much. Directly referenced by Selen's lawyers, example of harassment. Vox believed he was manipulated by Selen's partial truths, omitted content. Yeah, I don't believe Vox, honestly. State of anger against the company. This is he said, she said, and the truth is somewhere in between, probably. No worries, Poryu. No worries, Poryu. Again, that's my assumption. You did nothing wrong. No worries. Fox believes that he was manipulated. Okay, any color did not terminate Selen as a result of her attempt or even initial response of her cover being private. Instead, they claimed Selen refused to take responsibility for breaching the activity rules, which, I mean, the activity rules are dumb. Yeah, I could agree with what she was doing. One bullying victim left, but the bully are still there. They will find their way to target. Bullies always find a new target, unfortunately. Then instead demanded that any color should be held legally responsible. Now Selen says that she never intended to take legal action or have legal documents. She sent the legal documents to explain what was going on, because otherwise, I'm pretty sure the lawyers were like, we're not going to do anything unless you send us a legal document explaining everything that you have. I'm pretty sure management told her something like that, because that sounds like a corporate management to me. Selen blames any color in other than Nijisanji and livers for preventing her continued streaming, as well as perpetuating a toxic environment where she was a victim of harassment, despite allegedly being given multiple opportunities to graduate amicably. Supposedly, this is all believing what Nijisanji said, because according to her, she tried to graduate on January 26th, and it said, terminated her. And when telling other livers she was planning to graduate several times prior, because when you're frustrated, you want to leave. I mean, that makes sense. When you're frustrated, you want to leave. She repeatedly changed her mind and continued working in this environment. Yes, because it was her job at the point. She needed to put food on the table. People take really serious risks, and they really seriously risk their mental health a lot of times for bad jobs that's put food on the table. I've done that before, so I can definitely understand her experience. Selen has spoken very negatively about her home situation since it needed to twit longer. Arcadia here, which details deep financial, physical, and mental pressures. Breathes up only as she refers to a family's reaction in her most recent statement, because the stuff that happened in the past, like maybe a year ago or whatever, has no bearing on what just happened. It has no bearing on what just happened. Comma, what was it they said before? Okay, you didn't say anything recently. Okay, just want to make sure. The activity rules around so suffocating and providing more freedom. Sweet Christ, yeah. Didn't understand what you meant, so I said that. Okay, no worries. Some roasted chestnuts. Yes, share the chestnuts. Everybody sharing the chestnuts. Everybody do it. Fox is the worst to me. You paint yourself in this as this poor individual. Your fans eat it up, and then you hide when the stove gets hot. Yeah, I was Doppio stream acting like nothing happened. It was wild. Yeah, I mean, that was weird. Some people try to do that. Important note to make it clear, I do not believe Selen is lying about her suicide attempt. Just lying about the other things, I guess. Nor about being in the darkest point of her life after termination, but I would argue that people hone in on this fact alone and refuse to actually listen on statements made by other parties that have been an edit. The section previously covered references to Selen's past mentions of mental health diagnosis. I have since chosen to remove it. This information was included not to demonize her inside. I think it was included to kind of like discredit her, and this person probably thought, oh crap, this is gonna make every single statement I said above seem stupid. So I'm gonna remove it because this destroys every single argument I had in the past. That's what I believe, at least. She removed it. This person removed it because it made them look worse. It made them probably make them seem like they were belittling all the situations she had, probably making her seem like she's not strong enough, and that's why this happened. I didn't see it, so I can't tell you, but that's what it seems to me, and it would make sense just based on how much of the defense this whole thing has been. Oh yeah, good. Oh, you saw that part. If I would have seen it, it would have pissed me off big time too, because like, don't belittle people's mental states. Don't belittle people's mental struggles, their emotional health. Don't belittle that. That is a serious thing. Yo, did you see our Nijisanji worked in comms Reddit post? I am going to take a look at that next. And then I read it. I'm not claiming that her allegations are false. Then conclusions, like basically, you may disagree with what I said, but this is my side. Nijisanji can suffer from incompetence, pretty much trying to, I don't know, make a conclusion about the whole thing. Also saying that people that are harassing don't care about the Nijisanji livers themselves. Of course they don't. That's why they're harassing. That's why I vilify people who harass because they shouldn't harass. They should never harass. The world has listened to every word Selen has had to say, but refused to take a single statement from Nijisanji EN because they are so inept at making statements. Honestly, that's why. They're so inept at making those damn statements. Not even the company, but the 32 livers under this branch at face value. Do you really think any of these people are being held hostage by mean, evil company? No, but the contracts can hold you hostage. It's hard as hell to get out of a contract. Hello, Mr. Random Official. Yes, pretty much everyone's on YouTube, unfortunately. Yes, but yes. Unfortunately, whatever. But yes, a contract can hold you there unless both sides want to get out of the contract. But Nijisanji could be like, you're making me money. We're going to stay in this contract. They can easily say that. So if you're in a contract like that, it's very hard to get out of it. It's not just saying like, oh, I want to leave. No, you're under contract with us for another year. You can't just leave like that. That's what the company's going to tell you. You have to like sometimes they have penalties that they have to pay. You can't stream for anybody else during the remaining part of your contract. Well, that kind of thing. Yes, the RIP. Official RIP, Random Official. So yeah, this person doesn't understand how contracts work, I think. Now, this is the one that you guys are talking about. I work in comms. Holy crap, this is another one. Ah, there we go, the flute. The Titanic flute. Buddy, that scared you? That kind of scared me too. Sorry, that scared you. Hey, Angel Vasquez Guerrero. How are you doing today? They're not being held hostage. Probably they are part of management. It could very well be true. I mean, we don't know. Their management has shown to be very inept at what they're doing. So yeah, there's this whole big thingy about how it's bad with NDAs. Both management and intelligence reach out to Selen. All these things. Immediately, the comms team goes into full crisis mode and scrambles to get a termination out the door so they can get the first word in. Yeah, basically this whole thing, from what I understand, is saying that they were kind of pretty bad. Like it was like bad PR, and these people weren't trained right. You know, they were just basically working like living on a prayer type of thing. Hold me, Jack. Hold me, Jack. Exactly. Immediately, the comms team goes out the door so they get the first word in. My experience working in comms during times of crisis, perfect immediately goes out the window and is replaced by quick. There's an enormous advantage to being the first actor to explain their version of events in the public. But the thing is, she didn't know she was terminated until the damn thing came out. Like, it's not like they sent her something a day ago, you know? That's the issue. And then the comms team pull up the termination notice they've already written for Selen, and they add a bunch of defensive logic, defensive language. Yeah, this person gives a very objective point of view. I'm not going to go through all of it because we already spent an hour on the other thing. I don't think people want to see wall of text anymore. You know, positive spam for Nijisanji. I made a video on that too. The positivity movement that they made. That was just dumb. And it got taken over pretty quickly. And look, here's what I'll say about positive spam for Nijisanji En. Some people were putting their personal stories about how they were in dark places, and the Nijisanji liver themselves helped them by doing, you know, the streaming and all that other kind of stuff. And I agree with that. I fully agree with that. Because it's crazy to not think that, you know? It's crazy to not think that I lost my train of thought. that's a squirrel. But it's crazy to think that these people are lying. It's crazy to think that these people didn't get touched. A lot of people tell that to VTubers that, you know, you saved me in my dark days and things like that. So I don't discredit those people that are doing that. But in these situations, it just looks like you're trying to, calling it spam. You could have said positivity for Nijisanji En. You could have put something like that, but putting a spam makes you seem like a bad faith actor as well. It's positive, right? Like a virus. Like you're positive for this. You're positive for that. Exactly. But prefer long form of this, the Niji fanboy manifesto. Exactly. True. It's awful wall of text. It is an awful wall of text. That's why I'm getting away from that wall of text. Because there's other things like this. Like this. This beautiful creature. Look at this. This is just wonderful. You see this? Look at that. That's freaking Zion Lanza. That's Zion Lanza being like, yes, fire, burn, burn strong, burn it all, burn it all. The yacht is burning behind her. The yacht is burning behind her. Not everyone, but a lot. True, Annie Darkson. True. 39, whoever, just an opportunist. Yes, she is an opportunist, and she's been on Enna and Kyo's streams before. So she may be trying to defend friends, but she's not like her just disapproving, just being like, nah, that side is bad. That side is wrong. I covered it in my most recent video, but yeah, it's like, she's like, oh, no, that side is horrible. That side's horrible. It's just horrible. Just blah, you know? No, you shouldn't be that way. You should never be that way. It should never be just, it's neither black or white. It's kind of a little bit of gray in the middle. You know, there's a little bit of stuff in the middle. You know? So there's that whole thing about that, you know? And I understand that whole point. I understand everything that's going on. I understand the Daphne thingamadoobs that's happening. Like that whole thing about the daph 39 thing. She was straight just saying that things were negatively being seen by one side with dokibird, that, you know, that she's in trouble because of the documents and blah blah blah, and she doesn't understand legal stuff. I think Daph doesn't understand legal stuff to begin with. You know. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna take off the we need to talk part. Yeah, I'm gonna take off that part. So, yeah. What's up, Tamaria? But the actualization going around about Vox. Oh, okay. This archive.ph. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, let's look at this. Let's look at this. Thank you for putting that there. Thank you. Let's take a look at this stuff. Archive.today was erased, apparently. Ah, it's bright. It's too bright. No, I'm just kidding. Well, it is pretty bright. It is actually pretty bright. But I don't have anything that can unbrighten it. My eyes! My eyes! Preface. Nijisanji's Vox Akuma's past life was a VTuber Callisto, preceded by a voice actor online by the name of Vade. Oh, okay. Okay. Basically, past actions as blah. We're not going to name them peoples because that's past actions. Manipulation, gaslighting, mistreatment of coworkers, as well as flirting with minors, young as 12. Oh, dear lordy. These things are not substantiated, so we'll say this as unsubstantiated rats. Some accounts from his past good friends and coworkers discussing his actions. He has this whole habit of flirting with girls and artists to get free artwork. After all, I think that's worth people noting about. I also learned girls he was flirting with in his Discord with 12 and 14. I'm not sure he knew about it. Let's just say he didn't. Let's just say he didn't. God rat and comms rat. This is a deep, dark rabbit hole, yeah. So we'll just say that a lot of this could be very true. A lot of this could be very fake. I'm not sure. There's no way to prove it or disprove it because it's all gone, it seems like. The person would repeatedly slander to other people in public discords, would trash me anywhere and got the opportunity to. Very bitter about me not allowing him back on the channel, which suppose I understand, but he quit in the first place, so I don't really know what could go after. People mature too, so it could be that. We'll just do this. Max out of 10 is another old friend of Vox who discloses that he had initially attempted to defend him, but after he heard his account of the event as well as viewing the screenshots himself, he declared that Vox is a creep and not worth to continue to defend. I knew snips and pieces of the story, but not all of it. I've heard his side of the story and barely the side of the people involved because I don't know for them or I don't talk to them. Now, with all the evidence presented, I can say I'm deeply disappointed and mad. I mean, this could be just angry friends, angry old friends. It could very well just be that. That's why I'm putting a lot of maybes here because, remember, these are like rats. These are like things coming out. And the people that have them coming out on these specific places can have an axe to grind, and that's why they're putting out these things. Like, this could have been put out by an ex-girlfriend. This could have been put out by an ex-friend who's angry. We don't know. Yep, we don't know Vox well enough to say anything. Like I said, these could just be disgruntled friends, disgruntled people who are no longer in his inner circle that are very angry, you know? I would say with with like the most minuscule grain of salt for this thing, because they haven't, all they've shown is like their quotes on these things. So we cannot say whether Vox is this way or not. And even if he was this way when he was like 18 or something, he's much older now, from what I understand. So that could just be an immature moment. Lots of bridges burned. This is saying lots of bridges burned. Video detailing Vox has actually been privated since this post summarizes his content. For those who don't want to spend 39 minutes hearing that, I'll try to explain and understand from all of it. It's a very manipulative person, dated a girl, didn't want to go to bed with him, so they broke it up. I mean, some people are like that. I'm not going to blame him specifically. He's not the only person who's done that before. Not a great thing, but not horrible. She was 14 and he was 17. So, they were both underage, which isn't against the law. Almost 18, which is obviously alarming. Alarming as it may be, not against the law. I mean, yeah, it might be alarming. It might be manipulative. This is also healthy grain of salt. This could very well be somebody, like I said, that's just very angry with the things that are going on. Very wanting to get Vox in that whole rabbit hole. You know what I mean? So, well, this is not as reliable. He also said dates 3 other women at once after all ended and broke up. He says it wasn't his fault at all. I heard that one before. I heard of him dating other women before. A sexually frustrated Vox. Yeah, that does sound kind of funny. Even if we say these things are vile comments and should be completely ignored. Second, alarming amount of acquaintances, essentially meat grind. Yeah. Last but not least, he tells his fans affected by depression and autism, he's got no friends. Okay, I don't know what that means. And it keeps going and going. And supposedly these are actual things. RuneScape, your pet looks sad. Click here to continue. Ancient Evil, you need to pet that rock. As his past persona. Underline is back. It's hopefully going to be a new series going on Fridays. Okay, so you start a new series. And to say that this was the person is what they're trying to say. Underbrush is drawn by the amazing under, etc. Yeah, I don't have Smash, but I can't wait till you see you kick your butt. Likes cooking, voiceover, art house films, dislikes flashy fishy food, Lorax movie, anime, Hunter x Hunter, Fullmetal Alchemist, starting in the Franks, From Software, RuneScape, etc., etc. Previous fans, Callisto have been noticing he's perhaps reincarnated, as a lot of people will say. They'll say that. Lots of skeletons being digged out on Vox. Yeah, because people have an axe to grind. Like I said, take this with a grain of salt. He has an axe to grind. The people who are saying these things have an axe to grind against him specifically. So that's one thing that you can take a look at, and one thing you can say, you decide or not. And his Monster Mutt, I noticed this too. A bunch of his videos are being deleted every day, and his Twitter is gone too. Anyone know what's going on? Then that's what people are saying. He's probably going to be with growing evidence of the connection between Vox and illicit identities. It is hard to ignore the fairly recent actions that he has done. Please take caution in your support for Vox, Akuma, and Nijisanji, as one would like to separate a VTuber from the streamer. But at the end of the day, they're the same person who occasionally roleplays as a character for setting in a face. So all these things are never, ever going to be acknowledged. Never. And I just got hit by something in the face. They're never going to be acknowledged by Vox. They're never going to be acknowledged by anybody. This is, like I said, a rat that is rolling around, a rat that is getting its tail dirty, whatever you want to call it. It is absolutely a rat going on. So, that is what's going on. That is what people are saying, when it comes to these things. So that is just, it's wild. It's wild to believe this. It's wild to say it. I just wanted to put it out there because someone put it out there for me. But yeah, that's what a lot of things, things are burning. Things are freaking burning here. Considering what we know of Doki, how fast it seemed Vox went from what we saw to friend or foe, people will take it with less salt than they should. Probably because a lot of people, like I said, have an axe to grind against Vox. I don't have skin in the game either way. I just don't like it when people treat people negatively for any kind of depression, any kind of mental down moments, any kind of things like that. It's also an old rat. It is an old rat. Call it unsubstantiated rat. Yes, it's an unsubstantiated rat. It's a rat from people that have things to grind. Could be true. Could not be true. I don't know. Point made an argument, so I'm about to subscribe on your channel. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Operator 214. I have a lot of videos. One of them has really kind of blown up, and it's kind of surprised me that it's blown up. But yeah. But I have a lot of videos on it. The Grand Unified Rat one blew up a bit. It went viral for a little bit. But you can take a look at it, see what's going on. And also, recently I did the one about daph 339. I also have done one about, the positivity movement that they try to do. I've done a lot of things. Of course, if you enjoy, only if you enjoy, like and subscribe and all that other fun stuff. I appreciate you. So, moving on to this. Hopefully, I can see more. Oh, yeah. She's past the Lyra Pandora now. She's at 575. She right now is trying to, fans are trying to get her past her old Selen Tatsuki. They're trying to get her past her old Selen Tatsuki, Nijisanji liver thingy madoobs. So, here's one. Dokibird living a happy life in Hololive being the only big VTuber company after Nijisanji's downfall. Well, I mean, it's not going to be a huge downfall, but I do know Hololive is gonna the stonks are gonna go up for Hololive. Game over, man. Game over. Moth Ma'am, I'm glad that you took the time to go through that Gurat. It helped me get through work and understand more info. That's what I wanted. With getting through the whole Gurat, I wanted you guys to understand what was going through, everything, the possibilities. Yo, 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 yo. I see you, I see you, I see you. I heard something about her going to VShojo. It's possible. But right now, she's doing perfectly fine outside of VShojo. She might be going there. You never know. People are thinking it was Mika Melatika as well. You never know. But VShojo always wants to grow. And VShojo will only go for established livers that have a following, a large following. So it's a possibility. Yeah, I saw the Iron Mouse possible leak that they're expanding and all that kind of stuff. They didn't necessarily have specifics on what was being done, what was being said. But yeah, that they're going to have more sisters supposedly. But they didn't leak who it was going to be, of course, because they never do. But once you hear the voice, you're going to know. And once it freaking says dokibird, you're definitely gonna know. Andy Darkson, I have a feeling that the people who supported him are a bunch of simps who need to pull. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. I mean, what? I think it's interesting that Hollow Stars first gen got their 3D stream first than any light. Yeah, exactly. Because Yago, the CEO, is trying to make them succeed. Not being like, I'm leaving you to your own devices and then succeed if you can. Hollow Live is going like, we will do what we can to help you succeed. That's what they're doing. Yeah, I have to remember, Lyra also passed 600k a couple weeks ago. Yep, she dropped very hard. I don't know what might happen to Vox anymore. I don't know either. I think he has enough simps. He has enough people who love him and adore him that he'll still get a lot of money. He'll still get a lot of money. He'll get a lot of views. He'll get a lot of money. He'll get a lot of that type of stuff. You know, that's what's going to happen. Definitely helps understand the information available when it all gets condensed and streamlined. Yes, that's what I try to do. I try to streamline it in the best way I can. Bunny, I hope it stays indie. I hope it does too. I like Mousy a lot. Could help her a lot. Yeah, having more people, having more eyes, having more all that kind of stuff could definitely help her a lot. There is a channel streaming now called Legal Mindset, and an actual lawyer talking about ramifications of Nijisanji. Yeah, I can't go into the law stuff, absolutely, because I am not a lawyer. I am not a lawyer. I'm not even trained in any kind of law degree or anything like that. So, yeah, I'm not a lawyer. It's not going to work for me that way. Whereas Hollow seems to go with the we succeed because of you, Nijisanji seems to go for you succeed because of us. Absolutely. Hollow Stars is Yago's personal project, yes. But even if it wasn't his personal project, he seems like any kind of project that he has, he wants to succeed and he does his best to make it succeed with or without him. But if having him will help them succeed, then he will do that. Contrary to Unicorn belief, Hollow Stars was Yago's personal project. Yes, it was. It wasn't just like them being like, oh, let's split into the male market. He wanted a male side of the whole thing because he wanted. I don't know exactly his like, oh my god, I can say Yago wanted this, Yago wanted that. No, I think it's more.
Best friends? Yep.
Oh god, there we go.
Resident Weevil 2077 joined the family.
Thank you, Resident Weevil. FaZe and Hollow got your support. Same here. Dokibird SpongeBob look like Kayla. It does look like Kyla. It does very much look like Kyla. You're right, Billy the Bomb. Hollow Stars feels separate, like its own little island from the rest, which seems awesome to me personally. Yeah, it is. It is definitely something that a lot of people were saying. That sorry for that. That Hollow Stars is its own thing, and that in and of itself is good news. Because, you know, it might be this or that, whatever. It separates them for good or bad. Hey, yo, Resident Weevil, thank you for following. Yago doesn't seem to have an exact vision, like he wants to build every section for Hollow. That's possible. Your analysis was very nice and clear. Thanks for that. I appreciate how you did this. Thank you so much, Bunny. That means a lot. It really does mean a lot. I really wish that the whole info vid was AI. That would be funny. It would definitely be funny if it was AI. Because it would definitely be like you know. Let's see. Let me like to stream your analysis. Thank you. This meme is so true. It's very true. Dokibird is having a happy life. Hollow Live is doing well. And Gary's there. Gary's always there. Leaving the Niji community. Doki rising to 570k subs. Illyra dropping to 570k subs. Yes. Now she's going after this one. We're trying to get her to surpass her old one. Of course, Kyo tomorrow morning at 8 in the morning is going to be graduating, doing his graduation stream. So if you guys want to go there, then you can. I'm just trying to look at all these things, like the Zion Lonzo one. I burn my life to make sunrise that I know I'll never see. The ego that started this fight will never have a mirror or an audience or the light of gratitude. Yep, she never saw gratitude. She always saw hate. Always, I agree with that. I agree with that. Now, what I want to do is I want to switch it up a little bit. You know, have a little bit of fun. Kyo has it right now. Wait, it's right now? Wait, Kyo? Kyo VTuber. Wait, he's having his graduation stream right now? Not that freaking, not that one. The other Kyo. Kyo Kaneko. Oh, he is.
One time where Babu was so angry over something and you were there
And,
4 hours ago. Holy crap.
I just think that after
Wrong
the
kill.
whole
That was
event
wrong
happened,
kill. Yeah, that was wrong
oh,
kill.
This guy is a keeper. This guy is a keeper.
Collab with kill. That'd be hilarious.
And
Yeah.
yeah. I'm sad.
No.
Yeah.
We're gonna hang out
Yeah. Don't worry.
a lot.
Yeah.
Kill's crazy. Kill's wild. Kill's quite wild. Yeah, dude, look.
And I really
I'll tell
wish
you,
the
they're gonna
best.
say that,
Yeah.
but I guarantee you they won't. Why? Because like Millie and them are gonna be busy. He's gonna be busy too.
That way I can make it, you know?
The chopping block for kill. Yes, he's done. He's done. He's done. It's gone.
Maybe in Paris.
What?
What?
Paris is across the globe.
Remember, I don't know geology.
Oh,
Geography.
Oh dear.
Geography? Geology?
Geography.
I don't
Yeah.
know the difference. As I said, I don't know.
This is Millie talking, by the way.
As I said
Millie.
last time, guys, there is spiders in Antarctica. I will never get over that
Nah, those
fact.
are crabs.
Okay, but they're called spiders. Why didn't they call it a crab instead?
I
Geology.
don't know. I didn't name the crab.
Yeah, exactly. So there is a spiders in Antarctica. Prove, arrest
You're
my case.
still-
Yeah, he
you're
doesn't have
still
enough
on
time.
about this. It's crazy.
Yes.
You said something about this on Twitter, like literally, like.
He's getting to graduate from Mana-san. Absolutely. He's getting to graduate from Mana-san.
And I'm just like, yeah, they're spiders in Antarctica.
You petty ass motherfucker.
But yeah, I'm gonna miss you, and I really, really wish
Luca and
the
Scarle,
best
I like the
of
most.
luck.
The reason you watch Niji, that makes
You
sense.
do great wherever you go, and you know, oh sorry, if you ever go to heaven, just please don't forget about me.
Okay.
Can you like?
Wasn't Niji in that long either? Like what, 8 to 9 months? No, he wasn't in Niji in that long. He absolutely wasn't.
Refer me to Saint Peter, please.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
St. Peter.
I just realized
Yeah,
that
you know about him.
he's in a coffin.
Not popular.
Whoa.
He's in a coffin. I realized that. I realized that right now. He's actually in a coffin.
There are a lot of saints though. I'm not.
God,
lie,
I'm
like,
dense.
I don't know all of them.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Why are we talking about saints on your?
I don't fucking know. You brought it up.
Why are we so awkward today? Sorry, my brain is so much. I've been like,
Yep.
so much offline. Where you think that Babu will actually make you cry? I
No.
think you will.
No.
Really?
No.
Who knows?
Really?
I think
wanna
she's.
bet?
I think she's just gonna cry, and I'm just gonna sit there and be like, "Well, shit. I feel like a dickhead for not crying."
Okay, I'm gonna bet between Kilmies and I. Okay, not you. You're not included. Kilmies.
Okay. She doesn't even
Hold on,
sign
let
up for
me
the
go.
Totsu yet, bro.
She will. Don't worry, she will. She's probably gonna be like, I'm gonna be the last one, cause I'm the bestie. Something like that.
Of course she's gonna be doing that.
Okay, Kilmies, which one do you wanna bet? Do you guys wanna bet that Kyo will cry?
Kyo was the only one who
in
spoke his mind
Totsu?
freely. Yeah, he actually
Or
did. He spoke his mind freely a lot. The irony that a lapdog is in Kyo's stream. Well, yeah, a purported lapdog.
If you win,
Kyo was the
I will
only
do
one
a
who spoke his
sexy
mind.
stream
You'd be awkward because you get to the heat, Mana-san. Yep.
whenever I feel like it after my offline work.
But you were gonna do that.
His
anyway.
fans
Yeah.
was
shit.
the only reason he stayed. That means a lot happened.
Okay, so cry, right? And if
Behind the
I
scenes, he
lose,
also said he
if
would
you
probably
lose,
graduate
you
if
guys
him and
are
Niji
gonna
didn't meet
give
eye to eye anymore.
10 Nakasupas.
Maybe
to
Millie, the
Tokyo
lapdog, will be
Comic Con.
handling
We have a deal.
blindfold for Kyo's firing. Oh dear lordy.
Accumulation of 10 Akasupas. That's like
Could be.
$100.
I know about Kyo. I don't know about Kyo.
1,000.
Someone said that in his PL he is S-ing
asking
on
a lot,
Selen,
bro.
while his Kyo account supports Selen.
Yeah?
Or the other way around.
So you're saying I need
I don't
to
know.
cry.
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I wouldn't be able to tell you either way.
Well, they want you to cry.
He made a comment
Okay.
after she was fired, but did not continue it. I pour you. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's
Okay.
up to you, Kyo, if you wanna like.
Guys crossing fingers for Kyo to
you
be
don't wanna be
indie or
scared?
join a new company. It's very
Yeah.
possible. He's already in the coffin. They're obviously just burying him alive. Yes, obviously just burying him alive.
Means you lose. Wait, number 2 means he cries. You cry, right?
You know,
Already
I'm just gonna do a
confused.
poll.
Just do a
Yeah,
poll.
do it.
And if I do the opposite of what chat expects, then I win.
You give them akasupas, all of them.
Give all of them akasupas.
How do I do that?
He is silly. He's definitely silly.
I don't know. You gotta find out.
How the fuck do I do that?
I make the rules. So
I guess it was
if
8.
they-
Wasn't it supposed to be 8 tomorrow? I
if
don't
they
even know. Man.
lose,
But whatever.
they have to
He's
give
been
you
doing this for 4
akasupas,
hours
and
apparently.
If you
So he's been doing this
lose,
since, like,
then you have to give
3,
Akasupa.
2, 3, 2, 3, around there.
Bet. Okay, everyone is saying yes.
Okay.
Kyo never made a comment about Selen's termination. You can look it up.
You
Oh,
will
okay.
sigh? Why is he?
I just,
He already
I,
in the
I forgot the R, man.
Yeah, I mean,
forgot
you could
the
always
R,
look it up.
Okay, I forgot the R. Forgot the R. Yeah, you know what the poem's for if you're watching.
He's talking to Millie until his oxygen runs out. Probably.
Okay,
He doesn't want to be buried alive. That's what it is. What's up, Resident
This is
Evil?
why we're kind of like.
He was
let's
professional by
explain,
not
because
commenting
you
on
can't
something that
tell,
didn't
and I
involve him.
can't
Yeah, that was very
read.
professional.
You should be
Honestly,
going
that was
back
very
to
professional.
elementary.
Very, very professional. You're right, Resident Evil.
We're stupid.
39 Daph maybe
Yeah,
voicing
just
Kyo's
a-
comment. Wink, wink.
what's his name?
Oh, maybe.
I mean,
Wink,
if
wink,
you
wink.
want to claim that, you know,
She's
I'll
definitely
let you
there,
have it.
probably. Wink, wink.
Sometimes it's difficult.
I
to
always
fall
have
asleep
his
if you're
PL
awake.
notice on, so if nobody's tweeting. Oh, okay. For Millie, I just hope she's a girl easily influenced by Enna. Oh, okay.
Random fucking bullshit.
I think silence speaks volumes. It definitely does speak
That's me
volumes.
every
Mel A.
day.
Interesting fact about the coffins.
Okay.
Back then, there would be a bell on the grave.
Life is
Yes, there
dark if you
would.
don't
A lot of them
open
would have a bell on the grave that reached all the way to the top.
Wow.
If you stop
For
breathing,
if the person like
means
suddenly woke up
that your nose,
because they were quote unquote not breathing,
Wait,
they
that's
could
not
ring
right.
the bell, and the
If you
gravekeeper,
stop breathing,
the
it means
the gravekeeper
you
that was
are-
supposed to be the groundskeeper for that and checking at night.
don't have
That's what the
oxygen in
gravekeepers
your
were for. They were checking that all at night, and also to prevent stealing bodies. I think.
I
So
love
they
your
checked all that at
concept
night. If the
of saying
gravekeeper
without
heard
being
it, then they would start
morbid,
digging them
so
out.
that You were really thinking.
At least that's what I believe. That's what I believe.
You were like
Saved by the bell, quite
totally
literally.
understood what you were trying to do, but it was like you were like. Oh,
No one
shit,
tell me
I
that
have
Kyo
oxygen.
doesn't have
Like, wait, I
Bibble
got it.
personally.
No, never mind.
Probably.
Okay, I gotta go. I
Alright.
think my wisdom to kill me is like I already gave them too much wisdom.
Yeah.
And if the Kilmies are interested, I do have like I graduated in the Harvard Institute of Wisdomonology. And if they want any
Wisdomonology,
advice,
nice.
Here, I have a business card.
I don't think anyone's gonna want your advice right now, Millie. I honestly don't think anyone's gonna want your advice, Millie.
You know where to find
At least not right now. Right now that everyone's vilifying things, they're not gonna want you.
Bye.
Yep.
Bye,
We don't use
see
coffins in
you
North America. We use
somewhere.
caskets. I think some Eastern European countries like Hungary and Romania use coffins. Okay. Yeah, now we use caskets.
no.
Caskets are different. Yeah.
Oh.
He's like Bibble from Barbie
Yo,
movies.
Reaver,
Oh,
yo,
okay.
Stop. I wish I could disconnect you. No.
Love ass off. Maybe Kuro can dig him out. Maybe. Who knows? Barbie Bibble. Barbie Bibble. Yeah, he tweeted it was just about mochi chocolate and him hunting new life after his graduation. Yeah, not the best time to promote having wisdom, all things considered. Very true, Sinbad. You should watch the movies with Bibble. Probably. He's only a Bibble I know. Okay. What's the difference between casket and coffin? Let me. Coffin is shaped in that way.
what's up?
I think coffin is usually made out of wood. And the caskets are like more ornate. Like they're more like crazily done and things like that. They're more rectangular. They're more rectangular, I believe.
That was like the best I could come up with. I'm
All
gonna be real.
right. Fair.
Dude, let's see.
man.
I don't know anything about Kyo, to be honest. I only said that because someone said about
burn.
double
That's cool.
comments that Kyo had. Okay.
Anyway, my man, seeing you off.
I did watch a good amount of the animated Barbie movies, luckily. Rectangular as well. Oh, they're rectangular as well. Okay.
So I really
Sinbad, yeah, not, let's see. Yeah, oh, the rectangular as well. I didn't know that.
I love you to fucking death. Like I can't.
Yeah.
That's like the old school form of it, I think.
You're honestly one of the most like, and I'm gonna be real, probably one of the more mature people I've had the pleasure of meeting over my time here for sure.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I have, man. Listen, I know you're rowdy, but I know when it's shit serious, you take that shit seriously.
Okay,
and I have
but you
so
know
much
what?
respect
Thanks
for
for saying that in front of everyone, because I feel like I misunderstood sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah, it could be. Could
fuck,
be.
man. But you know, fuck, man. The vibes with you have always been fucking immaculate, no matter what.
Yeah.
Immaculate vibes. I've never heard someone name
You could've
like
done
name the
my
vibes
work
immaculate.
before I
I
left.
know. Hey,
but-
it's all good though, cause you.
It is what it is,
I
man.
got you.
It is
I
what
got
it
you.
is.
You don't want to hit me up.
Yeah.
No problem.
I'll message you.
Yeah.
And shit. Don't play.
Right. I don't think anyone's gonna message
know-
anybody,
you
to be
know
honest with you.
Anytime it hangs
I
out,
honestly don't think anyone's
know,
gonna
let
message
me know.
anybody.
Yeah,
Just being
I'll
honest
call
with you.
beat
Just being
when I
honest with
wanna
you here.
reach I got you, bro.
Real.
Real.
Do you think paint
Yeah, I
stays
don't
stuck
know,
on
I'm
there?
like-
Probably will.
Oh my god, we should have said something.
Also
else.
made
I
out of
was
metal or
like- I feel
ceramic,
like
I think too. It
stuff
could be.
was
Could very well be.
happening, And then I was like, oh, my
Coffin
graduation's
is
kinda
nailed
far
shut.
away.
Yeah,
It's
back in
kinda
the day
far
they
away.
were.
And then like
There's also
my
mourning
dad was like,
rings
"It's
that
in
could
3
have their
days,"
hair
and I
of
was
the
like,
dead loved one,
oh,
more to remember the
shit.
deceased. That is interesting.
I mean,
That is
thanks a lot,
interesting
man.
and kind of macabre.
Yeah.
Thank you, Michael, for that. Thank
Yeah.
you, Mel A, for saying this. Nijisanji gone woke. Time for them to be
We all
broke.
got
Yep.
things. We
The one who
move
escaped the
on.
burning
We
yacht.
do.
He's
Uh-oh.
escaping right on time, man. He's gonna be
I feel like-
gone. He gonna be
If
gone.
There's one thing that I've always taken to heart is what you told me when we had first met. Of
Oh,
just
yeah.
He gonna be
do what
gone
you're supposed
soon.
to do, you know?
Yeah.
And I think that stuck with me.
Yeah,
ever since.
yeah, yeah.
So if there's anything that I'd imagine you've left a mark on me, it's I can take that advice and run with it.
Well, thanks.
Absolutely.
I'm glad you. I don't even know how I ended up giving you advice. I'm not gonna lie. I just feel like I just did it, and then
Dude, in all fairness, that entire like circumstance was insane to
Same shit happened when they
Low-key,
spread false
you're
info
so
about him
right, 'cause,
doxing
like, the
Zion
fact
when it
that
was
you were
cropped
there,
Luxium
I
fan
was
account.
there, I
Oh,
talked
okay.
to you about it. I was like, what the
Favorite
fuck
bit was
just
putting
happened?
coins in the eyes for the
Yeah,
ferryman.
it
Yes,
all-
to pay the
everything
ferryman
just
and the river
happened to
Styx.
happen.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
My friend suddenly called me for a long time. I'm back. What did I miss?
Is what it is,
Um,
but I don't
what
wanna
did you
take too much
miss?
time 'cause
Hyo
honestly,
is
I
graduating.
wanna give the full rundown.
We read the Unified Rat. No, we didn't read the Unified Rat. The Unified Rat is on my channel. You can watch the video on the Unified Rat on my channel.
I know you're gonna
And
get the feedback, man.
all the other videos I have on my channel, have been recently coming out and all that kind of fun stuff.
Hey, pursue
Need a
your
lot
musical
from you.
With how dumb their PR have been, you have no idea how wild things will get. Yeah, it's really crazy to tell how wild things will get. What's my prediction on Kurosanji will or will not be doing the purge? I think they will,
You're gonna kill it out there, dude.
because now that they don't have anything to worry about. They don't have to worry about bad PR because there's already bad PR. They can get rid of anybody who has been deemed problematic for them, and things can't get worse for them. At least that's probably the way that they're seeing it. That it can't get worse.
I love how Millie was like, Babu,
Mad Ace Hatter. That's what I think. I remember back in the days that said women had to be like in remorse for their husbands for a few days and cut off their hair or something. Yeah, some of them did. In fact, in Indian cultures, in some of the cases on the funeral pyres, because they burn people there, the grieving widows would actually throw themselves in the fire and they would, go away with their husbands that way. Noted. Just so many things that I don't know how to believe anymore. It's very true, Poryu. It's gotten very crazy, gotten very wild.
Oh my god, you were quick.
Thank you for coming back, Ron Swex. I really do appreciate that.
Why do you sound so distraught?
YouTube suggests me a legal mindset stream about Niji versus Selen. Looks like it's from a legal perspective. Yeah, I think the legal mindset one is more like a lawyer. So it's definitely one that you can look at. Likely we'll wait a couple of weeks to drop the shoe. Probably. I mean, supposedly there's like at least 2 or 3 graduations and 2 or 3 terminations popping up.
Like 94 years
One of
old. Are you
those
sure
is
you
popping
would
up
like
soon,
them? I don't think
supposedly.
they're just of good quality anymore.
Ah, no wonder it freaking scared the crap out of me. This thing was at like 100%. Holy crap.
Sir, I'm running out of excuses for you.
It's illegal now in India. Oh, the sati. It's illegal now in India. Okay, they used to do that. I remember that. I mean, it can still be illegal, but people can still do it. People will do a lot of things that aren't illegal, that are mentioned as illegal. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Blower literally picked the wrong timing, but also the best timing since Niji is slowly dying down from their incompetence.
They tell you.
Yeah, I mean, he had this planned before the Selen thing happened. Like, he had this planned like a month ago or whatever, I think. So there's no chance he saw the yacht burning, but maybe he smelled it in the water. He smelled the ow.
Better off.
Alright, we're almost over.
abandoned?
Ami, we're almost over. He maybe saw the blood in the water. Who knows? Who knows exactly? I think they talked about it in one of my history classes. I don't know. I distinctly remember that. Could be very true. I mean, it could be true, Jess. Could be true. I mean, if it was in the history classes. I do remember about the mourning thing. I don't know about the cutting the hair. I mean, I think in some cultures it was true that they did cut the hair, but I'm not 100% sure.
I don't need Reaper.
January 3rd, he commented on Twitter, Niji is in shambles now that he got his graduation comment. Yes. The timing almost seemed divinely driven. Yes, it almost seems divine. Yep.
I was like, this doesn't make much sense. He's referencing something, and then I was like, oh.
Yeah, last year he's been hinting at his graduation. If you didn't know, yeah, he had been hinting for a while, but his actual
Low-key, like,
because
I'm not as bad. I'm not
supposedly
lying,
from what he
it's
said,
not
it was some health things. It was a bunch of other things that were popping up. It's a bunch of stuff that was making it like seem crazy and wild and whatever you want to call it.
Like, fucking long as shit. I mean, low-key, like,
It's a bunch of stuff that was going on in his life overall.
Half.
I remember that like they mentioned like China, Korea, etc. That they had ghost brides taken too seriously. Some stuff happened. I don't remember what it was.
I'm glad to hear you're not dying yet. Well,
Asian
you're
cultures
dying,
are
you're not
interesting in a
dying.
lot of the ways that they have about
Yeah. So I'm kind of
their
bad
practices.
at, like,
You know what I mean?
talking.
Their practices can be quite wild on a lot of their things.
Especially because you have like a
This year. Oh, this year. Okay. Yeah, last year he'd been hunting. Oh, this year he'd been hunting. Okay. They cut the hair and collect teeth in England and hand out to relatives to remember them by. That is kind of weird. That's kind of odd. But every culture has its own thing, of course. It's a pretty creepy thing. I remember one of my friends talked about. Pretty sad, to be honest. I remember that false mentioned things are coming out sooner for Niji. Yeah, they're going to be coming out soon for Niji. False ID did say that. Maybe an interview from soon graduated Niji talent. He has the connections. He has the connections. He's a big, well, not Nijisanji based VTuber, but he is a big guy in the whole field, and he has a lot of connections. Like a lot of good connections. So that's the thing. Do you think there's a lineup for Niji graduation and they're just waiting? I think so, probably. They're lined up. I mean, according to what K9 Kuro, Blue, etc. said, then yes, there is. Oh yeah, didn't False say he had someone who was providing direct source? Yes, he does have someone who provides him direct sources to all these things. Absolutely. And of course, as a journalist, he cannot say one way or the other who it is or what it's for or what anything's going on. Feel bad for the new talents that got greeted with the crisis. I do agree with you in there. Bro was complimenting their surgery practices but got called racist. Oh, okay, weird. It's not even coming anything unless they wait to see it. Oh, yeah. I remember that. The Korea thing. It was just basically saying that they are the capital for plastic surgeries, just like Turkey is the capital for hair transplants. You go to Turkey when you want hair transplants.
You're gonna kill it because you've shown everyone like you have the potential.
That's the thing.
To, like, grow so fast.
Oh, by the way, for the morning rings, it could have been popular at the time because photographs didn't exist yet or they were expensive. That makes sense. That makes sense.
You know, up until today.
Turkey for teeth. Ah, turkey's for teeth too. Holy crap, turkey's for teeth too.
Sorry, I had like a fucking loogie in the back of my throat.
What the fuck?
I will always
Crazy. I mean, there's all these places. All these places. I mean, because it's less expensive than if you get it over here in the U.S. Even like in some cases, people were like, "I took a trip over there." Like they're going like medical tourism, I think it's called. Like there were some people saying they took a trip over there with the flight, the stay, the hospital pay, and then flying back. It was still cheaper than having it done over here in the U.S. where I'm at. Honestly, there are so many fun facts about history that you sometimes randomly remember. It is very true. You sometimes randomly remember these things, and I do agree that it is one of those things that does happen sometimes.
Yeah, I remember that. I wrote this like long. I'm sorry, the guy.
When like when you remember that one embarrassing thing that happened years ago. Yes, absolutely.
But here you go.
Similar to education tourism. Yes, absolutely similar to education tourism.
My man's came prepared.
Well, yeah. I mean, when you guys came, I know.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, people educationally tourist over here in the U.S. because of like Harvard, Yale, Stanford, those places. A lot of people around the world have really good ideas of that. Like, there's really good juju when it comes to those things. Come on, everyone, let's get Squirrel to 5K subs. Oh God, you really want me to do that, don't you? You really want me to sing that song? I'm gonna have to sing it exactly the way that it was sung. Like when you remember that one embarrassing thing that happened years ago. Fun fact: they used to have wingtips and hair to make stitches. Oh, that is weird. That is definitely weird. I can understand hair, I guess, because it's like a natural thing that will break down in your body. But hair is weird too. Hair can be like a splinter. Hair can you can cause hair splinters for God's sakes. Korea, it's common for family to give plastic surgery as a graduation gift. I have heard about that. I've definitely heard about that, Silver Fox. And Doki to 1 minute subs as well. Yes, let's get Doki to 1 minute subs. If I get to 5K, holy crap, I'll be super happy.
Like I said,
We'll close them, I don't know, to get them. Didn't know Turkey has medical tourism. I mean, Thailand and Korea was known. Yeah, Turkey also has medical tourism because, like I said, it's just cheap. It is just cheap for them. It's something that they can just do at any point in time. It's a lot cheaper.
that was weird. Or like,
Personal
damn, that was
favorite
awkward
is
or damn. I feel
gastrotourism.
like, you know,
Yeah,
I feel like
gastrotourism
sometimes
can be
I
quite
was
crazy.
just going with the fucking flow and
For foods,
with
like
the ships
gastronomical
and,
tourism,
you know,
yes, like for
sometimes I'm like,
food,
is this doing
for
here?
specific
And
food
then
stuff, yes.
you commit to the bit anyways. I was like, okay, I guess not.
Oh, embarrassing things you remember, huh? Sounds like every time I remember the story of Musashi
I appreciate
carving
it.
Sasaki
Yeah, it was
Kojiro with a
nice
card
to
boat. Oh god,
meet you in
Jesus,
person
Jesus,
and all
Jesus.
that, too. I
Yes.
was glad I was able to do
Like,
that.
comment, and
So,
subscribe.
I'm glad I
For real,
actually
for real.
got to give you a hug in person.
Ron Six.
Yeah.
You're great, you're great.
Yeah, you're so wholesome in person.
I remember
Damn.
in one of my STEM classes, we talked about what they used to make glue
I
out
know
of.
you got a
Yeah,
long
it was
list of lines, so I
horse
won't hold
hooves.
it up, so,
It was horse hooves.
Good luck,
That's why they
man.
would
Don't
send.
forget
They
the
would
world
say like
thing
once
for
your horse
years.
was
We
like
all wish
done
nobody
and
was
old,
for you,
you send them to the glue factory
keep doing your
because that's
thing,
what they used to do. I think they used to make their meat into dog food and
Take it
their
easy,
hooves
brother.
into glue.
Take it
I believe.
easy.
Bye.
Fly.
I heard that Turkey had a dental tourism wave that was controversial. Well, I mean, yeah, because I don't know.
Because I remember
It's
he
like
used to, like really.
it's weird
He was really trying to help
when you
people,
have those type of
like,
tourism things.
You know.
Like it
doing
almost
his
seems like
best
they're trying to undercut
try
something when they do that.
To
You know what I mean?
be there and all
Almost
that
like they're gonna try to
stuff.
undercut something.
Do, do, do.
Let's see. Turkey's not cheap, but it's safe and really okay. Really good? Okay. I forgot how to spell, my bad. No worries, no worries, no worries.
Also,
no worries.
Jen, thanks for the super chat. Thank you.
Really
My
good,
first super
Silver Fox,
chat,
okay.
my English not very
I
good.
remember there was a blood and
What's
like
up,
something
Rambo?
from an animal or something.
Oh my God, you
Yeah, like
sound-
a lot of things,
you sound
like freaking
fucking-
things like
Beautiful.
what you call it? The there's someone
yeah,
else
sure,
that's
yeah,
that's
of course.
kind of see it.
My best.
They
Come to your fucking
ambergris, which is like whale puke. Quite literally whale puke
Don't you
was
fuck-
used before
Okay,
for like
so when you
perfumes.
just say, like, beautiful,
Whale puke was used like for
okay,
perfumes.
yeah. Part of it, you know, like when they say like girls
Seriously,
get,
glue
like,
out of horse
clitoris,
hooves?
it gets
Yes,
that,
very
like,
true.
You know, more like
That
I
is a
don't
new
know.
fun fact. Yes, they even use
Yeah.
to make really
Yeah.
strong glue. I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
I didn't know about
Yeah.
horse spooge.
What does that mean?
I didn't know about horse
Like,
spooge.
you know, girls like
I
like
did
what I
not
say, 'cause I
know
feel like
about
I
that.
sound hotter. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like you coming in and be
You
like,
telling me that I sound
beautiful.
like an ugly bitch.
I'm made.
If anyone interested to know, there are a lot of different kinds of tourism. Dark tourism
You sound like
exists,
you're,
pretty
like,
niche
doing
from
the
my
sexy
understanding.
voice by
Oh
default,
yeah, there's a
which is
lot
so
of tourism.
funny.
There's freaking
No.
there's
Sound like
tourism
you're
for
trying to do the
kinks.
sexy voice, like,
There's tourism for like
amazing,
getting babies,
beautiful.
like buying babies.
I hope you
There's
say that
tourism for a
again.
lot of things. Like a lot of things. Any kind of surgery has tourism for somewhere. You know what I mean?
I don't know what to say. I didn't prepare it. No.
That's at least what I've
It's
seen.
okay.
That's what I've
I
seen.
also think it's funny because you're sick. And then
Yeah,
your
stuff
eyes
from
are
Wales, yeah, to
blinking,
make
like, what
perfume
the
is kind of
fuck?
sad. Yeah, because I think
even-
for a lot of the
It's
ambergris,
so
like they
hot
hunted
against,
whales. They
like,
actually hunted whales
three
for that. And
medicines
blubber was
that I
used
took.
as like a fuel
make
for a
me
bunch
so
of things, for lighting homes,
so
and for a bunch of things until they found
I'm
kerosene.
sorry. You
Yeah,
could've
blubber was
told me
used
I
as
was
a
gonna
lot of
know
things. So they would kill
earlier.
seals for that.
Before,
They would
I
do
really
things
wanted
to
like,
whales for
I was
that.
getting emotional. Like I really, really wanted
Feel
to cry.
bad for crisis and
And then I
TTT.
took my meds.
Oh,
and, like,
I
it
haven't heard
went
anything
away
about
'cause
crisis.
I'm grown.
I didn't think about
Working
that
holiday is a
now.
good one. Yeah, working holiday is always good. It can be fun. Keep it fun working.
I was
What's
like,
dark
fucking
tourism
girl
anyways? You mean the
emotions.
human
Okay, let's
trafficking
go. No,
illegal
I'm
type?
good.
Yes. There's a lot of
No.
dark tourism. Like the stuff that isn't necessarily legal.
How
That's what dark
is
tourism
it
is all about,
legal?
really, when you think about it.
Good. I've been. I don't
Then
know.
they also
Like,
use
all day
whale
I was like,
bladder
okay,
for
this
perfumes
is
too.
the time.
I don't know if it was
This is
whale
the
bladders,
time.
but they use a lot of whale
Thinking
stuff
about
for
it all day.
perfumes,
Now I'm doing
for
it.
cosmetics
I forgot.
overall,
What's today?
because it helped it last longer. Like for example, the ambergris and
Why
stuff
you
supposedly
do
helped
this
the
to
smell of the
How do you
perfume
predict
last
that?
longer, I
I
believe,
told
if I'm not
you.
mistaken.
'Cause I
So there was a
was
lot of stuff like that that was popping off.
hoping. I didn't want
Whale
to
blubber
be
for candles, yeah, whale blubber for candles,
Well,
and for like
you know,
fuel and all the other kind of weird stuff. It was a bunch of. That's why whales almost went extinct. Like almost every single type of whale almost went extinct because of that stuff.
Don't do that shit. No. Stupid.
Ambergris.
Oh, no.
Dark tourism is
Yeah,
mainly related to
time,
things
you know,
like death and
time
ghosts.
doesn't let
Oh,
you
okay, it's
talk,
more
but
mainly
that
death and
shit be
ghosts.
like, yo, stupid,
Uh,
it's here. You know, I was
What would the
doing
other
that, I
stuff
was
be?
like,
The
alright,
legal
good,
tourism.
move
I guess that would
forward,
just
move
be
forward. And then
illegal
my man was
tourism,
like,
I
"It's been
guess.
3
I don't
days,
know.
dummy," and I was like,
I guess it would be
"Shit."
something like that.
Yeah, you're
I mean,
right.
that's what it seems like at least. When I went to school,
Yeah.
that was what dark tourism was. Oh, okay. Yeah, whale got hit hard before fossil fuels were dug up from the
No.
ground. Yes,
Endo,
because
don't
that
do
was like an
this.
easy. They found it worked at one
Wait, I
point.
need
Someone
to blow
tested
my
it, found it worked, and then yep, they went crazy because they're like, these animals are everywhere. So we don't have to worry about anything. I mean, humans for the longest didn't worry about
Yeah.
whether things were going to be
I
good
can
or
hear the
bad.
tissue,
You know what I
like,
mean?
Moving. It's like a light crinkle.
That's the
Yo, I hate
bad
when you're
part
sick
about
and
how
you, like-
everything was.
you, like, I
It's
feel-
just
feel
like it's so
tissues are,
freaking
like, I
wild.
feel like
It really is
I
so
go through
freaking
all of them
wild.
and then I just start using toilet paper because I'm like, fuck it, I'm not buying tissues. I'm tired.
That's what hard and soft
Well,
tourism.
my
There definitely
mom
is
bought
hard
me
and soft tourism.
tissues, but like,
Very
you
true.
know, when you like use so many tissues on your nose that,
It like turns
Like
red
the-
and hurts.
I mean, yeah, it's red, but like when you touch the skin, it feels like dry and
Yeah.
ugly.
Yeah,
My nose. Is
Ew,
like that
dry
right
and ugly.
now.
I hate that. Like irritated.
So, I have a question for you.
I
Let's make this a
can't,
poll.
Cute.
Let's make this a poll.
I'm gonna miss you.
I'll miss you too. But you know, we will still have contact information, so we can still.
Let's see. Play Soul
chill
Link
and- We
Pokemon
should plan a Niji meetup
Hearts.
in North America. Okay,
Gold.
please.
I've been telling them that
Or
for like 2
just-
years.
I'm so tired of going overseas. Like I'm
Man,
tired.
it is so expensive.
For once,
Please
the
tell
people
them to just do
overseas-
it in America.
Yeah, for once the overseas people can come to us, man. Okay, like damn, there's more of us.
That
in
is the
North
new
America,
thingy.
too. But we're still going overseas. Like this is geographically
I
inconvenient.
know.
Honestly, sometimes I wonder how they
know, it would
found
be so
out.
much cheaper,
uh,
and the airplane would
I'm
be
thinking
like,
something different
I
than
don't
hard
know,
and soft.
3 hours short
Something else is
instead of
hard and
having
soft. Woo! You
8
just went. You just
Yeah.
went there. You went there. You absolutely went there.
I need to blow my nose again. I'm sorry.
Honestly, sometimes I wonder how they found out about different things work for them
Japan.
from animal body parts.
No, but
Those deal with activities like mountain
Far.
biking
I
for
never
anyone who is
thought
thinking of other
that
things.
there would
Giant
be,
tortoise
like,
fat
a
tasted so good, it's
time
caused
that
the
I would
dodo
say
to go
I'm tired
extinct.
to go to
Yes, it really did cause the dodo to go extinct.
Yeah, but
That's really a hard option poll. It really is, isn't it?
Far.
Yes, because you do want the because I'm still gonna be chatting, by the way. I'm still gonna be chatting if we do the Pokemon Heart Gold.
You'll be
But
fine.
if
You're
you
gonna
want it
do
to be
great
just
things
chatting,
without me here anyway.
or Pokemon Heart Gold with chatting.
Yeah, but
Just
who am I
keeping
gonna
that clear.
talk with?
Just keeping it clear, just so you
Yeah, I
guys
don't
know.
Other people?
Cause like either way, we're gonna be chatting. You know, it's duck season, rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season. Accident sometimes,
Make me
Jesse
feel
trial and
better
error other
about
times. Yes,
being
absolutely.
A little bit above average, I guess.
Sometimes it was done by accident. Sometimes it was like, oh, ambergris smells a certain way,
Yeah, no, I'm
and it
sorry,
stays
bro,
like
sorry,
that
you're-
for a
you're
long
kinda- you're
time.
kinda fucked
So
up.
what
You
if we
need
try to
talk
use it in
about that bad
perfumes?
game.
And then they used it in perfumes, and it worked.
You should be like
Giant
yo,
tortoise
management,
fat
on the
tastes
next
so good it caused the dodo to
application,
go
you're
extinct.
like,
You're
"Are
very
you
right.
playing
I did
games?"
read that
Just say
before.
no.
Hey, just making a joke here.
We use counterbalance.
I know. I see you. I perceive you, poor you. What's up, Tomas? Welcome.
I don't know what else to say, Kyo. I feel everybody's very
Honestly, I
fucking
wonder what would
fucking
happen
happy.
if we had some
I know,
extinct
low-key,
animals alive
I was
today.
like-
How would they shape the environment? Well,
Like,
who knows? I don't know.
Kind of surprised a lot of people.
I don't even know.
We're fucking like so prepared. I was like, damn,
Like
bro.
the
Like,
dodo,
I
the
ain't
dodo
had
would
no plan. I was
absolutely
to the
be
top 10, you know?
in a zoo because they were
I
slow.
don't know,
Slow
man.
and easy to
It's just
kill
the green
is the
flag. I
issue
don't
that
know
the
what
dodo
else
had.
to say.
Thanks.
Slow and easy to get rid
Like,
of.
I
So-
misunderstood.
That's what made the
do you
dodo
mean?
disappear. Things like the giant tortoise, the same thing, slow and tasty. Then we have
Well,
whales.
people
Well,
just
they were
really eat
slower
things
than the
like-
ships that were hunting them,
Man,
and dumber
you've been
because they
there for
always
a
had to
lot
go
of
up
people,
for
you
air.
kidding me?
So humans used that as an advantage, and had harpoon guns and stuff like that.
Green
So
flag. Like, if my friends
they
like
were
you,
not.
that's
They're
enough of a
big and
green
not fast
flag.
moving.
And then when I
So that
met
happened
you
to them.
in person, I was like,
Let's see, the Tasmanian tiger. A Tasmanian tiger was more because of which was gone recently, I think in the 1930s, 1920s, 1930s from Tasmania, because they were hunting sheep too much, so the farmers killed them off. So things like that happen.
True.
And since farmers were always going after protecting their sheep, they would always do something like that. You know what I mean? Think that hunting season as the Purge movie, only animal version and in real life. You think Team Rocket is a new Team Rocket every time, and how like there are multiple Nurse Joys, not for sure Jennies? Yeah,
that's what I thought.
Team Rocket is like just this large amalgam of people. I think that's what it is mainly.
Cookie with his tarot cards.
No.
The dodo would definitely have been cool to see once again. Absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely would have been fun to see.
No.
Not gonna lie, Jessie's backstory is sad. Yes, it very much is. I think it was bullying on her part as well, because she wanted to be a Pokemon nurse, and I think at that point in time, the only Pokemon nurses were either Nurse Joys
talking
or
to me, like, learn
Chansey's.
about yourself, you know?
She wanted to be a Pokemon
I feel
nurse.
like you
She
would
really
just
tried
take
hard.
that
She got
that,
bullied
like,
for that,
not
and that was her
meaning,
dream
but
was
would
gone.
really make you reflect in
So
some
I think,
really unique
you know,
ways.
she had like
And
a
I think
deep-seated
that
love for
could
Pokemon,
be magical.
and Team Rocket kind of helped her. Because like her,
You
Jessie
could do
and
that too, that
James
would
were
help
actually pretty
her
kind to their
feel
Pokemon. The
probably
fact that
more
Meowth was out all the time. Even though they didn't like Wobbuffet, because Wobbuffet was being dumb all the time, but still, they never looks like they mistreated their Pokemon. Arbok, coughing, wheezing, all of them, they were being treated right, you know?
That's like the third time that I
Dodo would
say
definitely
it.
have been
I
cool to
don't
see
know
once
what
again,
else to
absolutely.
say.
You have no idea what you're missing by not watching Looney Tunes. Not gonna lie, yeah, it's overhunting on almost every case.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, actually, I was gonna say you can use Red, but he's gonna tell you.
I'm
that
good.
it's
My tooth is in
outside.
pain.
Ooh,
Oh dear
Red.
lordy, Thomas, I'm sorry that your tooth is in pain.
For you.
I am very
When
sorry
is
that
too,
your tooth is in pain.
positive for me to, like, stay
Almost
with
extinct
my
animals are
tooth.
gone because of their overhunting for
sounds
trophies.
like
There's
what I mean.
also that.
I
I
don't
hate
know.
trophy
I
hunting
don't know.
with
Like,
a
I feel
passion.
he doesn't
I
deserve
absolutely hate trophy hunting. It is
to
horrible.
carry that Not that you would deserve it, but you know.
I absolutely hate trophy hunting.
You
100%.
were willing, so you're stuck with me.
Jesse
now,
and
man.
James were doing their best trying to do their job and impress their boss. They've had no action. They've done no actual harm. If you think
I don't
about
know
it,
what else to
absolutely. I mean, I
say.
don't feel like they've done
Friend.
any actual harm. Jesse and James themselves,
hope
yeah, they were
that
trying to do what Team Rocket did, like what Team Rocket was always doing. But like, I truly feel that they failed so much, so many times, not because of their incompetence, but maybe because they didn't want to actually catch the little guy. It could be very true that they didn't want to actually catch the little guy. You never know. You know?
I won't go.
It could have been that they were just incompetent until the point that they would not be fired. You know?
No.
They probably didn't want to be fired. I've seen people do that, work the minimum in order for you not to get fired. That seems like the way that Jesse and James were going, mainly. And when we met James' parents, it was pretty clear that Jesse and James definitely don't just use spoiled Pokemon like other Rocket members.
Yeah, don't
Absolutely.
push me.
Mimikyu was such a mood. Mimikyu was definitely a mood.
Well, I'm gonna die
I haven't
too,
kept
so
up with the
it's
new
okay, you know what?
protagonists. I haven't either, honestly.
I'm gonna be a ghost,
I
but,
haven't kept up with all the
will
new ones.
respond.
And we met let's see. There's also poachers,
Yeah,
just like
thank
in
you for
Pokemon
stopping
as well.
by.
Yes.
You should get some fucking rest, though. Oh my god.
They tried always to catch him without hurting him.
Okay.
Absolutely. They never were rough with Pokemon. They never were rough with any of the Pokemon. When they battled and everything like that, that's what's done in the Pokemon world. You battle to get
Sorry, I
things.
had to mute to cry.
Mudkip says vote yes. Mudkip says vote yes. Mudkip wants to play. Mudkip wants yes.
Bye. Get some sleep, please.
He's a part of the vote yes campaign.
Oh my god,
I'm good either way.
through the whole
Like
time. I'm
I said,
impressed.
if you vote yes, it doesn't mean I'm gonna be quiet the whole time. If you vote yes, I'm still gonna be chatting with you guys. I'm still gonna be reading the things you guys say,
I didn't know she
but
had
I'm gonna
it
be
in her,
being
bro.
dumb
She's
in the
probably running
Nuzlocke
fire
Soul
parties.
Link thingy.
I think it's her name.
They always try to catch him without hurting him. Yes, very true. If you think about catching Mons as trapping them, Ash and other trainers have done more crimes in the trio. Very true. Very true. That is true. Like, if you think catching monsters is enslaving them, then Ash is like one of the biggest enslavers out of all of them. Biggest like slave catchers out of all of them.
Thanks for the 50.
Don't forget to stretch your bodies and wrists. Especially if you're typing, if you're writing, if you're doing any of that type of stuff. Yes, do that.
Tomorrow, can I get a happy early birthday, please?
Battling is battling. They never use excessive violence. They didn't. Yes, on occasion you had things that were like, for example,
Happy birthday, Torapon.
they had cages and things like that. But those were used by even Pokemon trainers. Like those are used by like Pokemon breeders and such. Like people treating him like Ash did, in a sense of like, oh, freedom. He didn't treat all his Pokemon with freedom. The main one he treated with freedom was Pikachu because he never wanted to be inside the Pokeball. All the rest of them had to be stuck in the Pokeball when they weren't doing stuff. So yeah, that could be seen as like very aggressive that way.
Too fast, okay? Yeah,
I would have loved to see Jesse and James with all their Pokemon at the end. I would have loved to have seen that too. It would have been very fun, honestly. And here's the thing. I think when Ash or whoever Ash became later on went into like the Johto League and all the other league things, they were in there as like cheering for them. They were in there as like fans. They were in the stands. That's like, if you hate the dude, you don't do it that way. You never do it that way if you hate the guy.
Thank you.
You know what I mean?
And Lazy Gamer, thanks for the super chat as well.
They're gonna keep him, help him reach his dream. Did you know that Ash's Pikachu is level 100? I did not know that. He's going.
Being a member of this community. Thank you for everything, Carol. Best wishes for the future. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, he's reading stuff. Okay.
That's better. What, me being like, happy birthday, stupid?
Did you know that Ash's Pikachu is level 100? I didn't.
I'm fucking
Charizard
idiot.
just
I
doing whatever he
listen,
wanted. Yeah,
already-
Charizard.
We already have the open.
I mean,
tab to
Charmander
do.
was cute, but when he became Charmeleon, that's when he started getting like really rebellious. And Charizard, like, if you know the lore of Charizard, when he went into the Thing of Dragons, he was one of the weaker ones, and then he got trained well, and he was allowed to stay in the Thing of Dragons in the
We can enjoy the
Canyon of Dragons or whatever the heck it was called,
we have left.
the Dragon Pokemon, and then eventually, I think he came back to help Ash later on. But yeah, Charizard kind of just did his own thing for the longest freaking time. He really did.
Air Amare.
If you think about it, they kind of became his guardian through the entire journey.
Hello.
Hello.
Very true.
Hello. We have gathered here today to celebrate. And,
Oh, there's someone else.
crown
Okay.
on Gil Kaneko. And
We're just letting you guys watch this in the background as I keep going.
How's your graduation stream?
I'm good. Low key, it's been.
If
like,
you think about it, they kind of
I
became
got
his guardian
like
through the
3,
entire
7,
journey,
8,
stopping him from doing the
I'll
bad
be
things, the
like,
bad guys themselves, and keeping them on a track. Yeah,
I'm kinda
pretty
good.
much. They were kind of like
People, like, really like
Pinocchio's like little Jiminy Cricket, pretty much for him. Charizard was okay, but Charmeleon was an a-hole. Yes, I mean Charizard was cocky. Charizard had a big ego because it was a big dragon on board, and he freaking threw fire. So he had an ego that was way too large for his britches. He was way too like full of himself. It was just, yeah. That's the way I take it, at least.
I was absolutely sandbagging our team.
Honestly, I really want to know if Ash got a new body since he quote unquote died in one of the movies. I think one with the bird. Oh, it's probably like lore wise, he you know gotten surgery or something like that. Maybe, who knows?
And Moira.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, my favorite series is the Sun and Moon.
So when I die, I can look at
Ash
the
level high.
Face. Face.
I'm
Ash level high enough to order Charizard. Yes, Charizard. He had to get respect from Charizard, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Charizard had to respect him as a trainer in order for him to, you know, accept any of his you know the things that he was going to be doing.
Remember when they made Overwatch 2, they changed it from 6 people to 5 people?
Vote Kip in a hat. Vote yes.
Yeah, so like I was like, y'all
Sun and Moon is
can have it.
fun.
I
Sun
was
and Moon
like,
is fun.
motion sick anyways.
Ash
So,
level
like,
not high enough.
and I was like, yeah, y'all can just
Yeah,
take
for a
this
while,
shit.
and then I think eventually, like emotionally or something, Charizard ended up
Yeah, 'cause it's a
accepting
very
him.
fast
Cause I remember
motion.
something. It was the movie. I think it was the Pokemon movie where Charizard was more accepting of him because you know he helped him and all that kind of stuff.
So much worse. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
Charizard needed to see Ash as his equal. Yes, and when Ash sacrificed his like health and well-being a bit to help Charizard out, that's when Charizard was like, dude, this guy's not bad. This guy's not like someone I should hate. It's not someone I should be, you know, aggressive with or whatever. And he treated him a lot nicer after that. Like a lot nicer after that.
Like make it really overstimulating.
The live action movie was refreshing. I see that. Yes.
Yeah.
I did not know. Wait, I did not see the live action movie. Was it in Japan? Jess, was that in Japan or was that in the U.S.? Because if it was in the U.S., I know it was going to be horrible. If it was in Japan, there's a chance it's going to be okay. Because I also know that there's a Yu Yu Hakusho thing that Netflix is doing. I'm kind of iffy on that one though. It's kind of a one way or the other with the Yu Yu Hakusho stuff. The U.S. Then it might not have been great. A lot of the U.S. ones, I mean, some of them are done by people who are fans, and when they are done by people who are fans, then that's good. Pokemon, I'm gonna look for Pokemon live action.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna look for.
If one of y'all told me you were graduating, I would be.
2024. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like we just debuted yesterday. I feel like
That's what it's saying. 2024, 2025.
I know.
Rumors are suggesting that new live action Pokemon movie is going to hit the theaters in 2024, like Detective Pikachu type of thing. Oh, okay. I mean, but an actual live Pokemon movie, not just Detective Pikachu. So it's an actual live action movie. Okay. That looks interesting. Oh, it's the one with Detective Pikachu. Okay. Yeah, those were interesting. The Detective Pikachu ones weren't horrible. They weren't horrible. You're right.
Yeah. So I feel like I don't know.
Both Charizard and Primate changed attitudes after Ash saves them both. Yeah, of course. Because they both feel that they're super strong. They both feel that they shouldn't be, you know, dropping, you know, being with a random guy, you know, just a random dude. No. And I can understand that point. I can understand that point greatly.
I made you a little something something.
Oh no, it'd be like Death Note live action all over again. Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
On a white background
Charizard had too much potential and grew faster than Ash, basically. Plus, his old trainer was a prick, so trauma and stuff. True. The old trainer that had Charizard was kind of a prick. Yeah, I do remember that. 2019 version Pikachu looks so fluffy, very fluffy. They did a really good job with the fluffsters on that one. Absolutely. Primate felt he was super strong till Machamp beat him up and almost put him through the earth. Yep. He learned real quick. He learned himself some good information on that, you know?
There you go, dear friend.
Oh shit, that's so cute.
Ain't it adorable? Look,
Is this
There we
what
go.
you told me the other day? I heard you saying like drawing a special thing, and I was like, okay, if that's for me, I'm not gonna click on it.
Let's see.
I didn't read the stream right before me. I'm like, I pray to God this man does not read me.
No, I almost did. And then I was like, well, shit, maybe I shouldn't. Okay, let me.
I'm glad you didn't.
2019 version Pikachu is fluffy. Primate felt he was super strong till Machamp. Oh yeah, that's the little thingamadoobs. They're goodbye letters and stuff. Which country do you think Gen 10 would be based on? I don't know. Did they do a Brazil one already? They might have done a Brazil one already. Maybe Venezuela? That'd be interesting. Primate felt he was super strong. Yeah, okay, I read that one. Honestly, kind of wondering what happened to Ash after the new protagonist started their story. He kind of supposedly just like, it seemed like he just graduated from the whole Pokemon thing. Maybe he might have gone into like just school, or he might have gotten married to his mom. I don't know. Or he might have just like decided Pokemon isn't the thing, you know?
Or like a pretty boy.
It might have just decided that Pokemon is a thing that he doesn't want, he doesn't care about, and he's just gonna be doing his own thing separate.
It's been an amazing year plus a half.
Those are just my rats, though. Those are my rats.
Okay,
You're welcome.
I'm so bad with
Same time Charizard learned Seismic Toss, Ash will become red, I feel. Yeah, because Ash, the way we know Ash, but he was red. He was red in Japan, I believe. I believe they called him red throughout the whole thing. Because over here in the West, we called him Ash. But I think in Japan, the original, they called him Red, I think. One Piece LA is good, though. Yeah, the One Piece live action is good. Because it was done by fans. And they actually talked to the mangaka as well. They actually talked to the mangaka about what was going on and what they wanted to do and everything like that. Satoshi, you're right. There you go. Sinbad, you're right. Satoshi. It was Satoshi. Ash grew up and have a kid. Could have sworn they showed something about that. I'm pretty sure they closed it off somehow. So Satoshi not red. Okay, Silver Fox, you're right. Satoshi. Thank you, Silver Fox. Thank you, Sinbad. You both said the same thing. Satoshi. In French, his name was Sasha. So they really did add like different ways of naming him, I guess. Ash fans still waiting for Ash to show up again in the new series as the creator. He said he would show up again. He probably will show up as like maybe his. You know what'd be cool? You know what'd be cool? I was just thinking about this. It would be really cool if Ash, had kids, and his kid became a Pokemon trainer. And, Ash just imparted his wisdom, and Ash kind of became like a Professor Oak to him or something, you know? Would definitely feel weird if Ash is all grown up. Yeah, because he's like the Simpsons. He saved freaking kids for like years, you know? First four regions, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh are all Japan, Unova, Aloha are US, Kalos is France, Galar is UK, Paldea is Spain. Oh, okay. So I say next is either Germany or Italy. Could be. They're seeming to go into Europe. So who knows? Been used to his 10-year-old self. Everybody has, I think, Jess. I think everybody has at that point.
Whenever I try to do cursive,
Red's team in the game was a copy of Ash's, so make him red in the new ones. Let's let them have someone to look up to while giving a harder challenge. New way to find it after Elite Four. True. Yeah, his daughter is the new pro tag. That's what I read a while back. Huh. Let's see. Is Ash now an adult?
The problem with cursive is if you don't have good handwriting, you can't read that shit.
Okay, yeah, no. If you have bad
Why does Ash look younger now? I don't know. The whole Ash lore. What is the Ash lore?
Yeah, that is fucked up.
They confirmed that he's going to return. Fans haven't seen the last of Ash or Pikachu, and has major implications for the reboot. So they're rebooting Ash again. So yeah, they're rebooting him. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna reboot him, possibly. Ash still holds a place close to the hearts of many fans, yes. They're not a promises. They're saying that's possibly gonna be rebooted. Set in the same world as the original. Horizons is the new one. Yeah. Team Rocket could appear possibly before Ash does. So they rebooted him. They didn't make him like adult anymore. They just rebooted the whole damn thing. They're like, people like Ash when he's young, so let's reboot the damn thing. You know, so I get that. I get that. I understand that.
Yeah, I feel like
I understand it.
yeah, now everything
Like
is, oh,
Boruto, kind of like
computer,
Boruto,
but
I
everything
think.
is typed, so I feel like it's less.
Yeah, I mean, if it's true that there are
But like, bro,
that
prior to that, oh my
Ash's
God,
daughter is a new
if I forget I
protagonist,
was a nurse or
then yeah,
something,
it's exactly like Boruto.
man, I would like.
He was hinted that she might be. So it's currently debunked that he's related to the current protags.
Yeah, you need like.
Currently, I guess it is. Xiao, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. The new protagonist is not Ash's kid. Oh, okay. Simba Solomon, Gary got rid of Charmander in the show. Oh yeah, Gary did get rid of Charmander because he wasn't doing what Gary wanted or something like that. He wasn't as strong, like he wasn't evolving or some crap. But he evolved pretty quickly with Ash. Holy crap, he evolved pretty quickly with Ash.
Like fucking, I don't know.
It was not a Gary Pokemon? I'm getting confused now. I want to see them all Chad now and slapping the trainers around. Yeah. Slapping them around like the Chad you are. Do it now.
Across the board. It's like I've never met a doctor that's like an anomaly and it's just like
Do it
right
now.
anomaly.
Slapping them around like the Chad you are. Be a Chadverse.
Has great handwriting.
Oh, really?
They're a fake doctor. I'm gonna die.
Oh shit, maybe. Fuck.
Be a mega super duper 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 Chad. That's what should happen.
Yeah, like
Well,
I don't
if I
know.
don't contact you, assume that I've died. Okay.
All right.
Let's see. Be the mega super duper Chad.
I'll be sure to inform
Gary
you.
got the water type. Oh, okay.
Like it's too late. The doctor got her. Actually,
Be the super Chad that you were born to be, Ash Ketchum. Be that super Chad that you were born to be.
I think your handwriting's cute.
I literally copied the handwriting.
Let's see. It was Damien, not Gary. Okay, Damien got it. Similar styles have been years since I watched that episode. Yeah, Gary's got a Blastoise. Okay, Gary got the Blastoise. Okay, so Damien got Charmander. I remember Charmander was like one of my favorites when I was small, when I was younger, when I was watching all that stuff. I remember Charmander was like one of my favorites.
In like fucking 4th and 5th grade.
Oh yeah, no, one of my friends.
I think a long time ago.
Like, all the
Sorry, I was
popular right away would write really
I was
small,
hydrating.
bubbly letters.
I think a long time ago.
So you're copying the popular
He
ones.
was
I'm just
I
writing
drew him.
this.
I
Why
drew
would
him
you
and
do
Oddish
that?
and other
So
other
this is
Pokemon.
gay.
Yeah.
I think everyone had that face they wrote really small.
Yeah, there's this one girl I remember, bro. She like wrote.
Gotta
it was
Chad
like-
them all.
She was like typing these letters, and they were so.
You
tiny,
have
and I
you
was like,
obviously have to
how
Chad them all.
The fuck
Have to Chad everybody.
did you
Oh my god, no.
manage?
Like that and fan letters. Have you gotten fan letters? 'Cause,
Yeah.
Like some of the fans, like some of y'all here in chat have insane handwriting. Like I fully thought it was typed out. But
Can we all agree Gary driving away in a car as a 10-year-old start was wild? Yeah, that was kind of wild.
It'll be like
God,
writing
that was kind of
like
wild.
calligraphy, and I'm like,
Remember they used to think that
shout out to
Mewtwo
you for thinking I
was the
could
strongest
do that. I'm
Pokemon
like,
ever
yeah,
to
no,
exist?
it's very impressive.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. He had a lot of psychic stuff. So in the movies, they made him seem like impossible to beat, but mainly it seemed like it was based on him being able to control other Pokemon,
gave
I
up.
think.
I was like, I don't know what to do. That's cool. So I was like,
With a
I'm
squad
gonna
of
just put
cheerleaders.
a
Yep,
bootleg
that's what it
Pokemon
was. Like,
fucking
yeah,
logo.
I got that. Yeah, he did have a squad of cheerleaders, didn't he, Sinbad? I think he did. Yeah, you're right.
It low-key does. And
Am
the
I
thing is,
remembering
like,
things wrong, or am I remembering
I
things
don't have
right?
any good memories
That he had a
fucking
squad of
going
cheerleaders.
Kumon, okay, so it's like the fact, like the Kumon lady made me cry.
Then they
I'm
came
like,
up with new
I was like,
Pokemon.
okay.
Yeah, they did. They ended up coming up with new Pokemon. Like, every single region has had new Pokemon. Johto regions, I remember that one was around for a while. The new ones, the Horizons, I have no idea what's going to happen with that one.
Multiplication. I just memorized the
I think it used to, but then they created the Ultra something thingies. Yeah, they created the Ultra forms, the humongoid forms. Then they had baby forms. They created a bunch of stuff, man. Created the baby forms, the Ultra super big forms, all that kind of stuff.
That's what she was trying to say, so then I got upset. I started crying.
Oh, so he ended up having a Blastoise and a Charizard? How the heck did he have Blastoise and a Charizard?
Remember this?
I thought they weren't supposed to have one starter. But maybe Professor Oak was being all hoity-toity and like, you know, supporting his little guy.
This is why we have people.
He was
don't understand this.
He was an uncle, wasn't he? Or something like that. He was like an uncle, I think. He wasn't the dad, but he was like an uncle.
Like,
Everyone was pumped for Gary getting his Pokemon, and Ash got left in the dust. Absolutely. Rayquaza's got Mewtwo beat by a good mile. Is Rayquaza a god tier Pokemon though? I don't know, Rayquaza.
Damn. So then I went to like There was like this local
The
place that
VMAX.
did, like,
You're talking about their
math
VMAX
and
forms? Yeah,
robots
they have
and
freaking
shit.
VMAX
They
forms.
were, like, they would actually like help you like.
They do have their VMAX forms. They're freaking humongoid
They
VMAX
were,
forms.
Like, more oriented to like helping you with school. Not
You can get the other starters later? Oh, okay.
the same formulation
He
that
caught the
you can do
Charizard,
when
okay.
you do Master
He might have
Duel.
caught another starter. Oh, that makes sense.
Like, I was a really
Charmander was Gary Oak's second Pokemon who evolved into Charizard. Ah, okay. Then we came into the present with oversized hats. In before the next gen will be pants. Yeah, you got oversized hats and you get oversized pants. As long as it's not like oversized other stuff. You know what I mean. Well, compared to most players, I had an easy time with Ultra Necrozma. With Ultra Necrozma. Thanks to my Primarina. Jesus Christ, what can I read? Holy crap. So there were wild Charmanders. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, every single Pokemon that's a starter is a wild one that you can catch later on. I think even in the games, no matter what starter you had, you can catch the other ones later on if you want to. And have like the big three of the original games, which was Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur. Love Rayquaza. Rayquaza looks cool. I mean, the whole big... He looks like freaking Quetzalcoatl in the freaking, Aztec lore. Let's see. The little wild Charmander, love Rayquaza. Ray is the god of the sky and keeper of the ozone layers of Earth. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Gotta go. See you later. See you later, Poryu. Have a good one, Poryu. Hopefully I caught you before you left. Destroyer of all alien life forms. It was air, water, and earth and fire. Okay. Don't diss Terra. Don't diss the Terra. New series Horizons involve all 9. Oh, okay. So Ash is gonna go to all 9 regions, and they evolve all of them. Basically, it's an amalgamation of everything, like a combining of everything from what it looks like. I mean, that doesn't seem bad per se. The new series Horizons evolve on regions. Only in newer games can you get the other starters. Join call so I can talk to you about the lore. Well, yeah, I can join the call. We can talk about lore there. Because have someone that can actually mention lore might be a good idea. Let me first make sure that they have the... Yep, I knew it. The sound was in a different output. Now the sound is in the correct output. And things are going to be good. Okay, now things should be good. Should be here. The lore. The lore.
My first grade teacher,
Not gonna lie, I'm wondering if they had extinct Pokemons. That could be very true.
They fucking gave us one for like 5th or 6th
They,
grade.
wait, they did. They
Yes,
did.
it is confirmed there are extinct Pokemon. The dome fossils are the very Pokemon they're talking about.
Yeah, and I think that was still in the first generation, wasn't it? When they had those like extinct Pokemon, and then the other like it wasn't Pterodactyl one of them?
Pterodactyl and them are extinct Pokemon. Droopy and Dragapult are confirmed to be
okay.
the dead souls of an extinct Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
There are many extinct Pokemon in the Pokemon world. Paradox forms being a
Aerodactyl, you're right.
weird outlier because we don't know if they're real or fake. Hence the name Paradox.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Aerodactyl, Kabuto, all those, yeah. Yeah, I remember you had to hunt for fossils at one point in one of the games. I remember that.
Yes, there are many fossil Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean, the main fossil Pokemon I remember is because like I told you before, I mainly followed like the initial generation when it came to really like paying attention to the Pokemon. Like a lot of other ones were just like, oh, it's an anime, just continuing, you know? I didn't really go really far into the Pokemon lore. As you could tell when I was playing the Nuzlocke thing last night, it was insane. Yes, you can tell that I was like, okay, cool. I mean, I kind of knew about that kind of stuff because of Chikorita and all those thingies, but I didn't know like huge amounts. I didn't know like, holy crap, this is what it is. This is whatever, whatever.
Yeah. I am such a nerd. I know what the Pokemon themselves are based on. Like later generations, Pokemon are made up of like 3 different things at once.
Ah, okay.
So even the ugliest of all Pokemon still have a reason for existing.
Exactly. I mean, everyone has a reason. Right now, Dokibird is hiding from freaking the bad stuff. Oh, it's directional chat. Nice. Oh, this is the new Backrooms. The one I've seen HoloLive play this one. Because the original Backrooms was just one person, and now this HoloLive one is many people can be in. I think up to 4. I think up to 4. Honestly, kind of wondered how they used to get tamed. Back in the day, I don't know if they were tameable back in the day. I think now they just got tamed because like Pokemon trainers got that good. I don't know.
Taming Pokemon only exists in the last 400 years as of what Legends Arceus lore has told us.
Yeah, so like before they were just around and they could hurt you like wild animals can do now. Like hurt you, they can end your life. They can do all these other things.
Oh,
We're talking about Pokemon as we're watching Doki do weird things. Nice.
Yeah, they still can. We do not speak of Beware.
Oh no, that's true. I mean, like even the ghost Pokemon, right? The ghost Pokemon can like destroy you from the inside, can't they? Like they can destroy your mental state.
Gengar, Ghastly, Haunter. They do that for fun. There's Beware, which loves to hug people. If it dare even gets the ability to get a hold of you, it will snap your back by accident.
I don't know where else to go.
Oh yeah. And then you have Drifloon, who will carry kids away, I believe.
We don't talk about the kidnapper Pokemon. There is a lot.
Yeah. There are a lot of those. Like, you have Pokemon that will kidnap you. They will end you in various ways.
In the olden days,
Mimikyu.
Pokemon,
Is Mimikyu considered dead Pokemon?
Oh my, Mimikyu is not dead, but it is extremely dangerous.
Mimikyu is extremely dangerous. Okay. They had ancient They, you know what? The people back in the day, they actually, would cut off their balls and they would make them into Pokeballs to catch the old Pokemon. That's what they would do. That's how Pokeballs existed. That's my lore and I'm sticking to it. The Pokédex is full of horror stories. Yes, it is. Like, I recently, the Drifloon thing stuck in my head because I recently learned about it. I was like, you son of a gun.
There's that. There's multiple stories of Pokemon fusing together. There's, what is it called? Depends on which generation you want to talk about. Like, the character I had, the little Corsola.
Yeah.
It's based off bleach coral, which happens in our real life. Which is when water is so polluted, the coral dies and its skeleton is left over. That's what my profile was the Corsola.
Jess says, sometimes I wonder how the human Pokemon survived back in those days. I have no idea, Jess. Xiao said Lucario and the mystery of the Mew was a thing at one point. Yes, I remember Lucario. Shedinja is rumored to steal your soul if you stare into the hole in its back. I did not know that.
That is not rumored. That is confirmed in, I think, Emerald.
Emerald confirms it. Holy crap.
Emerald's Pokedex,
so it will steal your soul.
Emerald's Pokedex entry says, if you dare stare in the black hole it has on its back, it will suck the soul of whoever looked at it.
Oh, dang. That's like what you do to Team Rocket if you don't like them. And here you have Gardevoir with mini black holes. Yes, Gardevoir does have mini black holes, and it causes, according to Chris McCarty, causes a black hole to protect its trainer. If it feels it needs to protect it.
Yes, Gardevoir.
It will create a black hole.
Is more so a parental Pokemon. It is known for causing trouble for protecting its trainer.
Yeah, and it seems like it's more like it wants to make sure that its trainer is not hurt. Which, I mean, I can absolutely respect. I can respect it every single way. Because, like, yeah, I don't want to be hurt. I don't want to be hurt.
We do not talk about we do not talk about Hatterena vibe checking people. We do
Hatterena vibe check?
We
Kairu.
Don't, because its Pokedex entry says if it feels just a sense of negative emotion, it will send whoever's near it flying or kill them.
Oh dear lordy. Yeah, I have a lot of negative emotions around me, so it would send me flying. Sometimes I forget that Pokemon has lore. It does. Deep lore. It has really deep lore.
Oh my god, Pokemon has so much deep lore. I can go on about it right now.
I told you I knew it.
Yes, and I mean that's why I have you on, because you know a lot about it, a lot more about it than I do. Mimikyu hides its true form because you could die if you saw it. It makes itself look cute for some interaction instead that he wants friends. Yeah, I think interaction with Pokemon and everything, because if not, everything would die around it. Is that what it says? Is that what the Pokemon lore is?
If you really want to know about Mimikyu, look up the Mimikyu song. Back when Sword and Shield Sun and Moon was being released, Pokemon released the Mimikyu song, which is about Mimikyu just wanting friends, and that's why it looks like Pikachu, because it wants to be loved.
Because Pikachu is so deeply loved. Pikachu is like seen as cute by everything in that universe and outside of that universe. Like in our universe, Pikachu is seen as loved.
Oh, yeah, Tinkaton just yeets rocks at Corviknights, knocks them down, and rips their bodies to shreds for the metal from their
For fun.
wings.
Oh Jesus Christ! For their wings?
Yeah,
Oh God.
because their wings are made of metal. And you ever see the giant hammer Tinkaton holds?
Yeah.
That's made
That's
out
what
of
it's. That's what it does.
That's
Okay.
Corviknight's body.
Oh dear lordy. Did Lucario have a dark Pokédex entry? Did he?
Lucario?
I don't think that.
Lucario doesn't. No, it semi does because it can feel when its owners are dying. It can feel
Ah,
aura.
okay.
So it can sense emotion,
okay, so-
sickness, hurt.
So that's why they put it
pain.
in the dark Pokédex. Okay, like part of it. Makes sense.
So I don't think
Um,
you knew the way. I don't think you knew the way. No, you were not
Tinkaton,
correct.
yeah, we just mentioned that it does kill Corviknight. There was something about Esper, right, too?
You were not
Was
correct.
Esper in there, too? Or was
No
Esper just
way.
like, just another Pokemon?
Esper has to keep its ears closed at all times because its ears release psychic powers so strong it can rip steel off of beams.
Oh, dear lordy. Okay. Yeah, and you're right, Silver Fox. Pikachu is just a silver rat, but the Pikachu part, the little voice that the person made, is just, it won everybody's hearts. It's a little fat rat. Like, if you look at it from the actual, like, Pokemon cards, it just looks like an ugly fat rat.
Okay.
Like just not like an actual rat, but it looks like a fat thing. It's fat. It's really fat. One of them, not all of them. But like in the beginning, you look at Pikachu before he got the little Pikachu form. He's just like a fat rat, like a fat thingy, blob thingy.
Tinkaton's colors are not shiny Corviknight. It's rusted Corviknight.
Wait, no.
Rusted Corviknight. Oh, okay.
Because it's too silver. Shiny Corviknight is
Okay, is this
silver, while Tinkaton's shiny hammer is copper-like, so it's rust.
10?
Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, because all I know is that shinies, their forms do change from their original forms. So, you'll have like a total changing of colors. Like if something is shiny and bright, it might be dark when it's shiny or something like that. They might change it up a little bit.
I need long. Long.
Speaking of which, Skarmory's feathers were used as swords. I do remember hearing that. So yeah, people you killed each other with it before. It saw Sayu's website is up. Nice. Arceus Legends made Snorlax really dark. He would eat villages completely of food and starve them to death. I did not know that.
Yeah, Snorlax Snorlax can eat, I think 50 times its weight. If not, I think it's
Holy
25
moly.
times its weight. And it's about 1,000 kilos or 1,000 pounds in US.
That's a lot of that's a lot of kilos.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's a lot of food. That's tons of food, literally.
Yeah,
I like to call Pikachu chubby. Yeah, Pikachu's chubby.
Pikachu is confirmed to be a rodent. It is known as the electric mouse Pokemon.
Yes, I do remember that from even the beginning. They called it electric mouse Pokemon, but it was confirmed later.
Wait, no, wait.
No,
Was it
it's
confirmed later?
It's Pokedex. Pokemon have categories, so you'll have Pokemon like you have the temporal Pokemon, which is Dialga, the god of time. The spatial Pokemon, which is Palkia. They have categories, which is
Oh, okay.
what
Xiao's.
they are. And
Go ahead.
Pikachu is known as the electric mouse Pokemon. That's his category.
Ah, okay. Pichu as well, right? Probably because Pichu is his like baby form or whatever, like pre-evolved forms. I know Pichu becomes Pikachu eventually. Whiscash, will anything alive? Will it anything alive? Whiscash, what's up with Whiscash?
It's a gluttonous Pokemon. It's like
okay.
Snorlax and other
Will
things.
eat anything
They'll
alive.
just eat.
Yeah. I just fluffy and fat. Okay. I mean, where was it? Pikachu was considered a rodent. Oh yeah. In his in the Pokemon entries, he's a rodent. Well, yeah, actually, kind of bummer now. Kind of a bummer now. Yeah. Was it from Pokemon Adventures? He's fluffy and fat. Yeah, he is. But that's why he's so popular. Don't people eat Pokemon because of fishmongers selling Magikarp? Yes, they used to. And in fact, a lot of people think Pokemon candy is actually made up of ground up Pokemon. That's one of the rumors and the rats that's running around there. That that's what they are. Like the Pokemon candies and the Pokemon, that type of stuff is actually made of ground up Pokemon. That's what people think. It hasn't been. What are you saying?
Come back. What the hell is going on?
What's up?
They're having me talk about Pokemon lore. Ghost types are dangerous. Liquid, Chandelier, and Chandelure. They love hanging around hospitals because when people die, they'll absorb their souls as soon as they walk out.
Jesus Christ, that's really evil.
Liquid is known for luring cave adventurers inside caves deeper, slowly draining their life force the longer they're in the caves with them.
fucking everything.
Dang.
But if the Pokemon loves you or cares about you, like Emmett's cares about him, the Pokemon will not steal your soul and will just light up the cave for you.
Chris says we don't talk about the cannibalism Pokemon commit. Jess says, does anyone remember like the screw thingy that became a mouse-looking thing? It looked like goo from the sun and moon. I don't know that one.
Which one?
It says, anyone remember the screw thingy that became a mouse-looking thing that looked like goo from the sun and moon?
The screw thingy.
Or like the name of it. It's sun and moon screw thing. Like looks like a screw. Looks like.
I'm trying to think.
Zygarde? People are saying it might be Zygarde.
Zygarde?
Yep, it was Zygarde. Yeah.
Wait, Zygarde.
No, Zygarde.
Yeah, no. I'm wondering.
No.
No, that's a legendary, and that is the Pokemon of balance of environment.
Yeah.
He balances everything. Okay.
Also, that comes from the generation before Sun and Moon. That's X and Y.
The only one.
Okay.
The only Pokemon that is not really a screw, but a gear is Kinklank.
Kinklank. Okay.
People
are saying the one that kind of that was Sophocles.
I think.
Okay, we got
Gold screw thing.
Togedemaru?
708.
No,
Gold
that's not a screw. That's a spiky ball. What Pokemon did he have? He had Charge-a-Bug, but that looks like a battery. Vigavolt? No.
Am I talking about the what is it?
Who is it?
Oh, okay, it just didn't register.
He was not mousy, but he was goo.
But the Ultra Beast.
What the fuck?
Ultra Beast?
Oh, the electric tree. What the? I don't remember his name.
We got progress.
UB5. The tree. I know which one you're talking about.
Was it that one? Was it that one? Jess? He says he was goo.
Togedemaru?
Togedemaru?
Cause I'll do it by Sun and Moon.
Close the door.
Sun and Moon.
Cause it's Sun and Moon.
Yeah.
Togedemaru was not goo, and also it was steel type. It's the exact opposite of goo, actually.
Confragus is base, he kills grave robbers. Jess is researching as well.
Okay.
Confragus is base, he kills grave robbers. Funny. Togedemaru? Togedemaru?
Confragus is just people's grandparents.
Oh, okay.
Because Yamask is a human that died.
We're done here.
The majority of the ghost Pokemon are humans. Actually, like
Goo?
The majority
Pokemon.
Majority
Sun and Moon.
Almost every ghost type used to be or was human.
People it thinks I'm talking about like God Pokemon. But I'm not talking about God Pokemon. I'm talking about goo.
You know the tree I am right now? That evolves from a dead child lost in the forest.
Oh my god.
The only one that's really goo related is the Muck.
That's the red door.
Muck? There's also Goodra that has a goo in its name, but that's not goo
This is
related.
not Sun and Moon though.
Yeah. Bro, check out Legal Mindset. Oh yeah. Are you tame dead human?
Oh, Melmetal!
Can you tame?
Oh my god!
Melmetal!
Mythical. Also, that is not.
I actually heard about Melmetal because I got him on Pokemon Go.
Yeah, I forgot that shit.
That's the only reason I realized it.
Wait, is
very true? I got
Generation
Melmetal.
7? I thought he wasn't released until Gen 8.
Maybe he's Gen 8.
Yeah, I think he's Gen 8.
That's the dog room. That's the dog room.
Yeah, it is Gen 8 because that's the one where it looks like a Regigigas or one of the Regis, but it's metal, but it's almost not a Regi.
According to it says, here's what I'm reading. Just reading on the forums. According to most fans, Meltan and Melmetal are Gen 7 Pokemon because they debuted in the official main series Pokemon games during Gen 7.
Yeah, it was. It was right before Sword and Shield. It was released with Ultra Sun and Moon. That's why.
Yeah. And that's still technically during Gen 7 Pokemon stuff.
Yeah, the generations are all screwy, especially with release dates.
Yeah.
In technical terms, no, that's Gen 8. That's Violet, because that's when it actually made an appearance.
No, it debuted in Ultra Sun and Moon at the very end of its life. I remember because it was used in a competition near the championship.
Not in the team builder.
Okay.
Looking to the team builder.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably in like the team builder it might be put into there, but just it was like from what they're saying too, it was like at the very, very, very end. It was like barely made Gen 7.
Yeah, it was made at the tail end of Gen 7. Made in Go, actually, it was debuted in. And then its Gigantamax form, which actually made it popular, was not released into Generation 8. And it was at the start of it. So, yeah, it's associated with 8 just because it's known from that generation.
Because the Gigamax form.
Gigant.
Yeah. The other... or whatever it's called, Ultramax, whatever the heck it's called.
You can call it G-Max.
Ultraman. G-Max. Those G-Max forms scare me. Yuzuru says its other forms pretty meant up, and poor Yamask get drained and becomes the Walkure looking thing. So Yamask gets drained and becomes Walkure thing. Didn't know that.
Yeah, Melmetal evolves by absorbing other Melmetals into itself. It's a fusion evolution like Metang and Metagross.
Okay. Poor Meltan. Searched long and hard and I did it. Yay! Congratulations, Jess. Congratulations. It's always nice to find things like that. There are 7, but became a Pokemon you could use. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was introduced in 7. Like, you couldn't use it until 8. That's why people think you can't even put it in your team until 8. That's why people are thinking it's 8. That's what I'm being told, at least. That because it was introduced in 7, there's technically a part of 7. But if people go by when it can be used, then it would be Gen 8.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird that way.
Yeah, because Generation 7 is Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, and I think that's it. Yeah, that's Generation 7.
Yeah.
And then Gen 8 is BDSP, Legends, and the Gen 8 games, which is Sword and Shield.
Yeah. With Japan and rest of the world release, it was like small at first, then it grew a lot, and I forgot why. I don't know if it evolved. It evolved by taking everything else in, apparently. Gudra will hug its trainer or friends, leaving them in slime. It will cry if left alone. I did not know that.
Yeah, Gudra is a needy Pokemon. It's very lovable, though. I love using it in Unite. Jesus Christ, it won't die.
That's always good.
You ever walk into the middle of an enemy team, say hello, and just spit everywhere? It's so much fun.
It sounds like it would be fun for a lot of people. What else was here? Let's see. Speaking of Ghost Shell, we mentioned the rivalry of Gengar and Charcadet.
What do we do?
Charcadet?
Of Gengar. Oh, are you talking about the new event, the Silver Edge thing that's happening right now? Cause that's the only thing I can think about rivalry, unless it's in the anime.
How do I smash it?
It might be because like Horizons is gonna be coming out, so it might be something based on that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Horizons. I can't wait.
It's gonna be like a full-on reboot, and they're gonna have everything, like all of the regions, like openly available for them.
I mean, that's not the first time we've had all the regions open to us. Journeys just did that. Journeys just finished and then did that.
Oh, nice.
So it's not a new concept, sadly.
Oh, okay. Yuzuru said, curse. He meant curse. Okay. I mean, if you see how many they're showed in anime, it should not be so rare. Yeah, I mean, like in the anime, they're everywhere. But in the games, it's like, holy crap, it takes forever to freaking find one. Like most Pokemon in general. I hope they re-meet everyone that Ash met so far. Probably. If they just do a regular, like reboot, then people might get bored. Or maybe people might get nostalgic. You might have some nostalgia involved in the whole thing. Because that, nostalgia is a hell of a drug. But, you might have nostalgia involved in that.
I just remembered Brock is 15. What the hell?
Yeah, and Brock was like going after Nurse Joy, and Jenny, which were like adults and stuff. It's like, what the heck, dude?
Is Nurse Joy adult? I don't remember how old she is.
Nurse Joy. Wait, did they ever? I don't think they ever said how old Nurse Joy was. Honestly,
no, they don't have a confirmed age. I don't think so.
Yeah, Officer Jenny, because he's an officer, you're assuming that she's an adult.
But
think, Nurse Joy, they don't.
I think Jenny is no. I forgot which Jenny is the adult because one of them says I'm too old for you.
Okay.
Yeah, at one point they do. That's what Brock gets denied from that. There's gonna be tons of new lore. You're very right, Jess. There's gonna be tons of new lore. Funniest evolution is not by love happy points. Oh, the one, the goo one that hugs you. It's the evolution is not by love or happy points. I didn't know that.
No, it's from fucking weather. It's the worst. I hate it. Level 50 in rain. Imagine getting
about Gudra, because that is definitely.
Imagine having a puppy, and the only way to evolve it is for it to become a dog is for you to go to the north and let it snow.
That is literally Espion in a nutshell. It's like
oh my god, you have to wait. You have to fly up to New York, let it snow or somewhere, and then your dog just turns into a bigger dog, and you're like, yay.
Yeah, funniest evolution is okay. It's a Remeroid shoots down Bernie and drowns them or eats them. Pokédex is not too accurate on that. Wow.
Which one?
Remeroid, it shoots down Burmy and drowns them or eats them.
Yeah, it's like a gunfish, where it's a type of fish in real life that spits out water, and it knocks.
I've seen that.
Yeah, that's a little bit. Remeroid's a pistol.
It was always somewhat creepy to me. Well, Brock the Rock is built like a rock at least, as we were saying. Jenny was a police officer, so I mean, you don't know. I mean, in those things, they freaking send 12-year-olds to go freaking hunt Pokemon. Yeah. So I don't know about the laws in those worlds.
12 is old. You start your Pokemon journey at 10.
10. That's what I mean. Like 10, and you go on a journey across the country, and you without supervision, and it's just perfectly fine. It's like, okay, that's fine. You're camping outside, perfectly fine.
When you get a rat that has the ability to send out 10,000 volts of energy, I think you're safe.
Yeah, true. Drive a bike. There was one girl who wanted Brock, and it scared him. The one time he's actually wanted, he runs away. I wanted to ship Brock and Frontier Brain Lucy. It would have. I would have thought it was it for our boy, but nope. Riding a bike means nothing when Gary's 10-year-old self drove a car away filled with cheerleaders. That is true. He's a 10-year-old boy who could drive a car, apparently. Gary. Just like the real sniper fish, all very fair point, Silver. Speaking of lore, imagine how it will be to evolve Inkay into Malamar. Do you stand upside down for that?
Oh, because to evolve Inkay, you have to flip the Switch or the 3DS upside down.
Ah, okay.
You literally have to flip the system upside down to evolve it.
That is freaking crazy.
That's the only way to evolve it. You have to flip it upside down. It's so funny.
I mean, that's a unique thing. Since it has a gyroscope, it's a unique thing for it to use. The gyroscope.
I hate some of the unique evolutions because of stupid Yamaskallarian form. You have to, to evolve it, you have to get it down to at least 45% HP, right?
Yeah.
Then you have to walk to a certain area at a certain time, walk under the rock a certain way, and then it says it wants to evolve.
Oh dear lordy.
Yeah, that's how you evolve it.
Oh dear lordy.
It's so stupid. I love it. It was such a hard thing to get for my stupid Pokedex. I hated
the Illyrian ones. I did like when they put it into Pokemon Go, because I look. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got my Pokemon, my original Pokemon Go account banned because I learned how to do the auto walk, and I auto walked to places that were very far away from me. And I even auto walked one time. I let it go overnight. I auto walked to Japan to get the that bird Pokemon, whatever. And I did it in Asia and other places in Asia in order to get Genghis Khan. So I auto walked to get Genghis Khan, and I auto walked it like you could technically auto walk where you like going on a plane and stuff like that to get Genghis Khan and to get the one that was carrying, looked like it was carrying a leak.
Oh, Farfetch.
Farfetch, because Farfetch was a Japan exclusive, and I got it because I auto walked, and then they banned me.
Look, Halucha got released not too long ago, and it's only released in Mexico, so I gotta walk down the border.
Yeah.
Now I don't.
Brock doesn't get chased; he chases.
I don't think I'll be able to return after I catch it, but still.
Oh dear lordy! Not only are they 10 years old, but they also have a lot of money. Like a lot of them are like millionaires almost in the way that they are.
Oh,
Jesus, honestly, I wonder how much Ash had to have traveled every region.
Do not think Pokemon money is 1-to-1 with American dollars. It is yen.
No,
so...
it's yen. It's absolutely yen. No, yeah. it absolutely is yen. So right now,
300 yen
divided by like 120. No, divide all their yen currently by like 120. Divide whatever Poké dollars you have by 120, and then you have the actual dollar amount, like what it would be US dollar wise. That's about right now. The yen is at about 120.
Are you talking about Lucimeme's daughter, Lily from Sun and Moon?
Gary was stronger than Ash and got more done. Ash wasted so much time walking everywhere. He definitely did. But he got good exercise. Ash is like the most healthy motherfucker out there. Holy crap.
Don't blame Ash on walking. Literally, Team Rocket ambushes that guy all the goddamn time.
Yeah, he does. Pack something right, girl, lady. Honestly, I wonder.
Why does Ash look chubbier in the animes towards the end of the season finale?
Because he got swole. That isn't him being chubby. He just got swole.
Nah.
He
got the barrel swole.
He's built like you, for real, for real.
No, do you know how heavy Cosmog's evolution is?
How much?
Seems very heavy.
It is over 1,000 pounds.
Holy crap. Honestly, the best match.
Dynamax Whalelord?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Because
honestly,
Cosmog's a condensed star. It's
oh dear. Oh yeah, that would be very heavy.
The gluttony, just to piss him off, saying, haha, your Whalelord, your Dynamax Whalelord is not as heavy as this motherfucker.
Honestly, the best matchup as his girlfriend would be Rock, Aloha gym trainer for Brock. Okay.
Farfetch was not that hard to evolve if you got the item leak, like I did. And
yeah, true. If you got the item leak, yeah.
Magic Harp.
To evolve Milcery, you give it a specific item to hold, then spin around. Depending on the item it is holding and the number of times you spin, you get a different version of the evolution. That is crazy.
Yeah,
that is crazy.
Its evolution is whipped cream, so it's like mixing it.
Okay.
So when you spin around,
I wonder if the
Pokemon's being mixed with the ingredients.
Hilarious. I wonder if we'll ever find out the truth of where Copperajah came from. Copperajah, whatever. Copperajah?
What's it called? It's Copperajah is, I think. We do know it comes from an Indian region. We know that.
Okay, it's an Indian region.
Because Raichu has a Pokedex entry saying it can knock out Indian elephants, and Copperajah.
Okay, so
Copperajah says something about talks about it coming from a different land. So with both of them connected, we do know there is such thing as an Indian region.
They call that Lily person. They call that Lily person Ash Camp's girlfriend. Ash's camp girlfriend.
To be honest,
she was rich.
Like, Sun and Moon would probably be the closest towards that type of region.
No, Sun and Moon is Hawaii.
Let me check.
Yeah,
I think the closest one then, because I don't believe that
none of them are close to India. Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh are all northern Japan. Unova is New York. Alola is Hawaii. Galar is the UK, and what's it called? Spain is the Paldea region with a little bit of French next to it, and I forgot what the other place in that Spain area is. It's a tiny area.
Says, yep, Ash and Lily are superhuman. Well, India, of course. Sometimes I wonder what exactly happened to Lily's dad and if he, was deceased after he vanished.
Oh no!
You never know. I mean, they leave that open.
We know
really?
What happened to her dad.
What happened to her dad?
Her dad got attacked by an Ultra Beast. That's why Lucimi goes crazy insane. With,
okay.
Project Aether, which is to hunt and find Ultra Beast, because she went insane after her kids got attacked and her husband went missing. So in Sun and Moon, you gain access to Pokepogo, which is a area to take care of your Pokemon, and her dad is the owner of it. He has no memory. He doesn't know who he is or his family.
Oh, so he's the owner of that area.
So that's why she goes insane with Project No, her dad's not gone. Later on in the actual anime, it's confirmed that it was the guy from Pokepogo. And he does gain
Pokepogo later on? Okay.
And he does gain his memories back.
Oh, good. So it ends up in a good thing. That's good.
The good ending.
Yeah.
The good ending.
The mythical Pokemon Magearna was created by him. Well, no, he found her. He found Magearna's blueprints. It made.
I thought Kairue. I thought Kairue said "get banged, baby." I was like, "What?" No, he says "get in the bag."
Yeah,
the bag.
Lily would always yell at Cosmog saying, "Get in the bag."
I thought you were saying "get banged." I was like, "Who? What? When? Where?"
I love it. Little Nebby's cute.
found already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
maybe.
anyone remember the Pokemon that Lily found that was like the stone thingy-madoobs? Some people are saying it's Andorra, maybe?
Yeah, there's a lot of man-made Pokemon. Porygon 2. We don't talk about Porygon Z.
Okay.
Yeah.
Porygon Z and
Oh yeah, Porygon had
We can
Porygon
find
had a lot of
the
things.
eye.
Yeah.
Porygon Z is created by Team Galactic. They fucked it up trying to make a Pokemon to hunt down the Creation Trio.
That's why I was like, isn't he an accident?
Yeah, he's an accident.
The best accidents.
Porygon
He's like a Ditto. Yeah, he's like a Ditto. Yeah.
Yeah, Ditto is failed clone Mew. Porygon and all of its evolutions are computer code.
Yeah, I remember that.
Magearna's man-made. Volcarona, I think it's man-made because of its steam engine. But I also
yes, Mewtwo was man-made because they were trying to make basically a clone of Mew as well, wasn't he? Like trying to make a better Mew. I think they were trying to make a better Mew.
Heatran is not actually man-made. It is the magma Pokemon.
Okay. Annie Help is a spirit of dead primate that is in pure rage. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Primeape is known for getting so angry it dies and it looks peaceful in its death.
Yeah.
But Annihilate is the pure rage version, apparently.
And no, Annihilate,
beyond death.
The little bands on it snap. It got so angry, so vigorously angry and full of rage, it surpassed death. It died.
Damn.
And came
That's freaking
back to
crazy.
life.
He literally raged so hard he went beyond death.
That's freaking crazy. They have Shiny Nihilego too. They do. Sometimes I forget that Pokemon get made at times. I'm out. See you guys later, Cyril Fox. Sorry I didn't catch you earlier. Later, Cyril Fox. Hope you have a wonderful night. Hope you get some good rest. Mewtwo man-made. I think I'm right. I might be right. I'm double check with you guys.
Yes.
Mewtwo is man-made. From I remember the movies, he was man-made.
He is a clone because Fuji wanted to clone his daughter.
Yeah.
Mewtwo is a byproduct of Fuji's wanting. He's the guy you see in the Pokemon daycare later on in the first games. His daughter had died at a young age, around 5-6 years old. And Team Rocket told him they would fund his cloning project if he made a Pokemon for them.
Okay, red room is here.
And that was Mewtwo.
Yep.
Where is it?
And Mewtwo was trying to make a stronger Mew, wasn't it? Like a Pokemon stronger than Mew.
The line before Mewtwo blows up the place is, "We wanted to create the strongest Pokemon in the world, and we succeeded."
Yeah, and you also made a Pokemon that was smart enough to know not to become a slave to anybody else. So that's why he went crazy and did all the things against Rocket and even Ash and everything.
A cutscene that I don't think was shown in the movie. There was a little sequence where they were kind of bonding all together in a scene, but he was very distraught.
Yeah,
it made it very rampant on all of them.
It was Squirrel, Bulbasaur, Charmander, a girl, and Mewtwo. They four were created at the same time, and her soul died, and so did the other Pokemon. Mewtwo was the only successful clone. The rest died. The rest died as they were being made, and her final words is to protect what he loves.
It's a pretty. Go ahead.
One thing people forget about Mewtwo is he is the smartest creature. He is not the wisest. He is only 3 years old at the time of the movie happening.
Well, I mean, smart and wise are two different things, of course.
Yeah.
But they were saying that Ditto, Yuzuru says Ditto is a pretty strong Pokemon. It seems like sometimes Ditto scares Jess. Did you see the theory about Time Machine Pokemon not being real, robots not being real, but robots to try to make the world better? Oh, I didn't see that theory.
I mean, when Scarlet and Violet came around, they basically already made a time machine because the Paradox Pokemon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, the Paradox Pokemon are in the between of they exist and they don't exist. And the DLC just makes it even more confusing as the stupid little fucking turtle brought one of the professors back from a different timeline.
Oh dear. All these things are mixing in.
No,
But yeah,
Arvin never gets to meet them.
Follow the trail.
Poor Arvin never gets to see his parents after they go into Area Zero.
I'm here.
oh dang. Yuzuru saying that the part that that Ami was mentioning was the bonus part of the first movie. Basically, it was like a bonus ending or a bonus section of the first movie.
Like an introduction to the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shown at the start.
Speaking of the movie, remember when Meryl was called Peekaboo at one point?
Yeah, the blue Pikachu.
The blue Pikachu, yeah. But Meryl is his own thing. Meryl likes peeing on people. That's my freaking lore.
Oh my god. You and water.
Genesect is man-made. It was a Pokemon that went extinct, brought back to life by Team Plasma, and fixed up with guns and cannons.
Nice.
No, it wasn't made. It was always something that existed. There's just one of them, and it was modified. You know, it's like you have one guy, but he's just a guy, and then now he has a robot arm.
Yeah,
like the $1 Million Man.
Exactly. It's a $1 million bug.
But the problem with Genesect is, it's no longer the Pokemon it used to be. In the movies, it complains about how it's no longer who it was. Genesect is a brand new Pokemon due to what Team Plasma did to it. It's no longer itself, so it is considered man-made. As it's no longer it has the body of what it was, but its body parts, its organs, everything has changed.
Okay, no, but let's talk about like the special, like the unique Pokemon, like Porygon O or Ukulele Pikachu and all those.
What?
They exist. Like, they're so under the radar. Like
true.
Primal Yoga was a thing at the time, and everyone was like so curious about that.
Oh,
welcome, Dead Man Josh. By the way, welcome.
The primal Pokemon.
So here's a question for y'all though. So
Primal Dialga was a thing that was never really like.
What was the question again, Josh?
In the movie.
So
what was the question again, Josh?
The question, real quick. So y'all are talking about different artificial Pokemon, right?
We're talking about Pokemon in general, just like all these different things, yeah.
Okay, well, here's a thought. Okay, so in, I believe, Platinum, Pokemon Platinum, and Diamond and Pearl, whatever, there was mention how there was once no difference between humans and Pokemon.
Yeah, I think they mentioned that. Like, didn't Arceus kind of mention that whole thing too?
Yeah, basically. So
kind of.
What I find kind of interesting about that idea, right? What does that mean about, you know, artificiality? You know, does that mean humans are still Pokemon? You know? So is that just Pokemon making more Pokemon?
The way that I see it, my little theory is it's almost kind of the same way how evolution happened with us. How there may be, you know, everything was at the branch at the foot of the tree, and then they all started branching out, and we were one of the branches of. We became humans, and then the Pokemon stayed in making their own little branches on their side. That's the way I take it.
I mean,
that is exactly how it is in the Pokemon world. It is
there was once no difference between a chimp and a human.
It is confirmed by Mew's Pokedex. Mew is the grandparent of all life. Mew is the very DNA of the Pokemon world. Via
it's like our
Arceus' choice. It was Mew that would be the grandparent of all Pokemon. That's why it has the ability to learn every move in the game, and its base stat total is 100 throughout the board. It is the very genetic makeup that makes everything. And evolution took a hold of Mew and evolved it into the Pokemon, the humans, and everything.
Yeah, and someone is like, "Oh, we're going there now." Someone says, "Box a little punny in the carnivores."
It's such a huge debate that everyone likes to argue about Mew being God, while Arceus is technically the real God.
Arceus?
Yeah,
Arceus
I mean, later on they made Arceus like the full one that decides everything, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yes, and Sinnoh, it is confirmed. Arceus is the God, the one that created everything.
What I find really funny is that, you know, Arceus is supposed to be like, you know, the progenitor, the god, the strongest of all of them in lore. And yet, he's kind of ass.
Yeah, he's not good and competitive.
Advantage.
Like genuinely, a Pikachu with a light bulb can outpace him.
Like,
yeah, we don't speak about Arceus' stats. That's a whole different story.
Oh yeah, and also, it irks me that people say Pikachu is a mouse. I know it has the Pokedex entry, okay? But the Pokedex also says that Macargo is 10,000 Fahrenheit, or 18,000 Fahrenheit, which is twice the surface of the sun, okay? Everyone is dead, if that's true.
Yeah, they exaggerate a lot of things. And yet, anyone within that region, they'd have to have some kind of like force field or shield or something in order to not... Like, he would quite literally, I think, start going through the earth. Because any metal beneath him would just melt.
Forget melting, it would cease to exist. It would be plasma if you're lucky.
True. And I think they exaggerate those things to kind of give it like a nice little exaggerated portion of its lore, of its background, I think.
It's Pokemon, it's not supposed to be realistic.
Also,
yeah.
Pikachu is a mouse.
Casually creates black holes.
Pikachu is a mouse.
Yeah. And there is no such thing as localized black holes. A black hole will... it will make everything local. It's very true. It'll pull everything to where it is, and then everything all of a sudden becomes local to that black hole. That's true.
Nothing is more local than the inside of a black hole. This is very true. Maybe your mom. Maybe your mom.
No, but Pikachu is a mouse.
Pikachu... I know you, Josh. I know you. That's why I laughed at it.
Pikachu is a Pika, not a mouse.
The mouse.
No, it's a mouse because
Pikachu is a Pika. It's a Lagomorph, which is it's related to rabbits. It's not even a rodent.
No, but Pikachu, not only in the Pokedex does it say Pikachu is categorized as the mouse Pokemon, there's a specific reason why it's known as the electric mouse Pokemon. It's because it's a joke.
Oh, okay. Well, I would leave it to the Japanese to make jokes like that, absolutely.
Meowth's Pokedex number is 52, Pikachu's is 25. It is literally the cat and mouse joke.
Ah, okay. So that's why they did it that way.
So that's why
it's kind of like Josh is saying, it's kind of like it messes things like if you're looking at it like a real perspective, but it's funny. It's still funny.
The problem with Pokemon is you need to look up where they come from. So each region is based off a place. Their names in that translation explains the joke of them.
What's up, Grunkle? Welcome. Someone said, speaking of Arceus, why was Primal Palkia designed as such, also as Primal Giratina?
That's the thing I'm wondering. Like, it's so under the radar. He appeared in one sequence of like a movie, and it was like everyone admired it, but also didn't understand where he came from. Wait, no, he's in the mystery dungeon.
What, Primal Giratina?
Oh, Primal Dialga!
Yeah.
Dialga! Where are you getting Giratina?
If it's yes, keep it on.
Someone says Giratina here. That's what says. Why no Primal Giratina? Why no Primal Giratina?
Primal Giratina.
He's wondering why there's no Primal Giratina, because they decided in their infinite knowledge and their infinite wisdom that Primal Giratina is not going to be a thing. They did it. You know why they did it? Kairoi? Just to spite you. They did it just to spite you specifically. Because you wanted it.
Either Explorers of the Sky or Explorers of Darkness, it was when Primal Dialga was introduced.
Oh, Primal! Yes, Primal is corrupted energy. That's right. Primal Dialga is corrupted.
It's not canon, by the way.
It's Primal Dialga is not canon, but in the Mystery Dungeon universe, it is corrupted. It is when it goes primal, it reverts back to the very stages of time being created. It's fucky, it's wucky, and it is angry and outraged.
Okay.
And someone was saying to continue on that they just found out when they found out that Slugma's shell wasn't actually a shell, it was more just a cold part of its body. It was like it's not even a real shield or anything. It's just it went cold. That's the only explanation why it has it.
Yeah.
Why has it gone cold if the whole damn other rest of it is like magma? I don't know, but it did.
I mean, it's the exact same thing of, think of a volcano. It has magma in the very middle, while the rest of it's still intact.
Yeah, but it's like, I understand that because that's very true. But the reason why it doesn't make sense for me on the Slugmas ones is because the Evo, because it's very local. Like the heat is very localized to that, and magma. Well, no, never mind. You're right, because if you look at a flow of a like lava flow, you'll sometimes have a cap on top that is colder. It's still hot, but it's colder and it's like darker. It's like a little
nice baby.
The cap of it. So that's probably why they did it that way.
To be honest, a lot of the Pokemon spin-offs, like Showdown or
Showdown's not official.
No, not that one. It was one that was older.
Coliseum, Stadium, and the what's it called? Mystery Dungeons and Rumble.
So Mystery Dungeons and as well as Rumble, but Rumble didn't really have anything exclusive.
Oh my god!
I looked it up just now.
Pokemon Concord. Oh.
I remember that.
The highest melting point material of all of them is tungsten, which is nearly as heavy as gold. It melts at 6,150 degrees. That tungsten is gas. On a Macargo. That's assuming that the Macargo is made of pure tungsten. There is no way on earth that Macargo is possibly liquid, let alone red. It should be emitting so much ungodly gamma radiation.
There was a
we're talking about the Pokemon company here.
There was a reason about that, and I forgot why Macargo was like. Oh, right. Fuck. What's it called? Macargo's known for controlling its body temperature, and the temperature it is that the Pokedex says it's its core. It's the core of it.
Real quick, Yuzuru, you know why we don't have a chicken Pokemon yet? Have you seen what happens to people who mess with chickens in freaking Zelda games? They're dangerous. They're out of control.
We have chicken Pokemon. That's Torchic, Combustion, and Blaziken.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they have.
But I mean, like,
chicken.
Yeah, but I mean, he means like just an actual chicken. Like an actual chicken.
Torchic. That's a chick.
Torchic?
No, this is base room.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's modeled after it, but I always thought Torchic was more like a phoenix.
No,
to be honest with you.
It's a chick. It's a chick. Look it up. It's a chick.
No. Ho-Oh is like a phoenix.
Yeah, Ho-Oh's phoenix. It's literally. It is the.
Yeah, no, she said Ho.
It is
or
rejuvenation.
rather, it's a variation on the phoenix called the Russian Firebird, where essentially if you pull its feathers, you get granted a wish, and then it dies and is reborn.
Kyra says that he thought Pidgey was a chicken at first.
No, Pidgey is a pigeon.
No, but like in the early ones, the way it looked at it, you could see it either way. But yeah, they try to make it more like Pidgey, because when it becomes Pidgeotto, you can really tell it's a freaking, and then Pidgeot, you can really tell it's a freaking pigeon. But yeah, at the beginning, like the fluffiness, I don't know if you can call it the whatever thingy of the chicken's things, it can confuse you. Pokemon Colossus or whatever it was called on the GameCube was a game. Yes, it was.
Like back on the spin-off things, like there's also like certain episodes where they introduce like special Pokemon that again are like just so under the radar because they're forgot about. But they're like,
well, yeah, because it was in specials, yeah. It was in specials.
I'm so pissed that Shadow Pokemon are not canon.
Oh, that sucks.
Shadow was everyone's favorite.
Shadow Mega Mewtwo.
Yeah.
From what is it called? Is it Pokemon Turk?
Yeah.
No. The fighting Pokemon game. I forgot what it's called. Pokemon.
Spray it.
It's on the Switch. Yeah, Pokemon Tournament. Man, it needs a second game. It used to be in the competitive scene and then got knocked out with Unite.
Dang.
I used to love watching Pokemon Tournament championships. They were fun.
Yeah, I think I've heard seeing those.
Okay, so
That's hilarious, Chris. That's hilarious, Chris. Sharpedo
According to
swallows water, then
Nintendo.
farts it out to shoot forward.
According to Nintendo themselves, Pikachu is based not off of a mouse, not off of a Pika. It's not even a rat. No, it's based off of a squirrel.
Yeah.
Yes, I win. I win. I win everything.
The joke is a mouse, but for some odd reason, everything about it is based off mouse, but for some odd reason, the design is based off of a squirrel.
No wonder Salvi has such an electric personality. He's a cousin of a fucking Pikachu.
Like I said,
thank you. I'm a freaking Pikachu.
Like when I said, when it comes to Pokemon, they're based off at least is 2 things, and at most is 5 things.
This one too, the horsey.
Because I can get
Chris, I fart to move forward too.
Like freaking, do y'all know about Galarian Mr. Mime?
Oh yeah, I think I caught one in Pokemon Go.
No, I don't really like it.
Part of its lore is about slavery. Have fun with that.
Oh yeah. Well, they're Japan. Japan does some weird things like that.
No, no. Galarian Mr. Mime comes from the.
No. I know it's based on Hawaii on like some other parts, but like the Pokemon company is weird in the way that they do descriptions and stuff. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, it's based. The Pokemon are designed on that region they come from, like Masquerada, Quaquaval, and Skillidirge. They're based on Spain and all the colonies Spain used to have. So because Spain is has had Mexico, Brazil, and all those areas.
Oh yeah, a lot of slavery.
The Pokemon are based off that. Quaquaval is Brazilian butt dancers. Masquerada is the magic show they would have.
Nice.
Skillidirge is crocodiles that are found around in a lot of areas and singing.
I thought they were resembled the undead.
No, they kind of. A lot of the Pokemon are based off like 5 different things, and the Paldean starters are based off singing, showmanship, and dancing.
Like, one was saying that the crocodile one was like based off like a Mexican tradition about like respecting the undead.
Day of the Dead.
Ah, yes.
That's why its body looks like it has confetti, because it's the leaves and the bird is the soul.
Have you seen the evolution to Galarian Mr. Mime called Mr. Rhyme?
Yeah.
It looks like a great value Charlie Chaplin ass.
That's part of its design.
Now the question is, should I bully Salvi right now?
Yeah,
he probably will.
Question.
I just remembered about the singing crocodile movie. Oh god, there was a singing crocodile movie. I didn't even know that. Pidgeot's hair is low-key promoting hair products. L'Oreal, it's worth it. Yes.
With the mega. Oh my god.
Stand behind. The user is like, good to know. Never stand behind you. Yes.
Jinx is designed on Japanese fashion.
Yeah. Oh.
Like Yara's?
Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball? Oh, Mr.
No.
We don't talk about Popo from Dragon Ball.
Okay, so back then Japanese fashion was Japanese fashion was girls would tan their skin and make their lips puffy and red. It was never racist. It's only when it hits America that it becomes racist because of blackface.
Yeah, because of the minstrel shows and everything that happened there.
Yeah, it was horribly executed.
So it's not. It was never racist. It's just 2 very different cultures mixing, and due to the West, it had to change.
Oh shit! Wait, what?
Which
Alamamola find Pokemon in the ocean, heals them with its membrane, then takes them to land, all because it's aware any predator coming for the injured Pokemon will go for Alamamola. Oh, so Alamamola is like a healing Pokemon. I guess it heals the wounded Pokemon.
Yeah,
with their membrane.
There's a lot of Pokemon lore. There's every Pokemon has
yeah, I remember that about Alamamola. I remember that. I caught one in Pokemon Go as well.
Jinx is based off Japanese fashion.
You already said that.
Oh, is the horse?
No, someone in chat asked again. What's Jinx based on?
Oh yeah, Melee, it's based on fashion. Yes.
OG Jinx.
Ganguro, maybe.
We do Jinx just because the West.
Y'all are never
Yeah.
gonna believe what Vanilla is based off of.
OG Jinx is based on Japanese fashion. The new Jinx is based on something else.
Don't get me started on Frostlass. Jesus Christ, yokai are a weird thing.
Frostlass.
Why must you judge her?
Because she would steal
Legal
your man.
mindset.
Literally, she would turn the squirrel into a popsicle and put him up as decoration.
I'm gonna steal him back.
If you don't die too, because she hates women.
I don't give a fuck. I'll tame her.
So legal mindset is talking about this whole the whole thing, but yeah, we're gonna go for sticking with the Nijisanji stuff. We're sticking away from the Nijisanji stuff. We'll stick with Pokemon for now, because everyone's enjoying themselves with Pokemon. Thank you for letting me know, A2B though. Thank you for letting me know.
I think it's
Still miss a
genuinely
chance not to
funny
make her.
that people think of Pal World as edgy because you can use guns, when there is so much absolutely horrifying concepts in Pokemon.
You just have to dig deep enough. I hate people. I hate people.
Just an example, Pokerus. Pokerus terrifies me. Why? Because if a human gets Pokerus, they can just turn into Kadabra. Because fuck it.
Jeez.
Pokerus doesn't affect humans. It only affects Pokemon. It has been confirmed 3 times by the Nurse Joys that it is safe for humans, and it's a beneficial bacteria to Pokemon.
Oh, so it's like basically like E. coli when it's in our gums.
You
our stuff.
you want
steroids
Pokeritis on your Pokemon. It boosts their stats. It makes training so much easier. It is a godsend.
This sounds
It's
so weird.
also dozens of times rarer than shinies. You could get shinies for days and never get Pokerus.
Jeez.
I like the idea of Power World. Besides the plagiarism, Jesus Christ, that game.
Oh, they missed the chance of making Jinx a hula dancer in Aloha. That's true, Alola.
Alcremie and Voltorb and so on very much give off vibes of things that mimic harmless things in order to draw in our unsuspecting attention, and then when we lower our guard, boom, they kill us and eat us.
Joltik sticks to Yamper's hind end to collect static electricity or breaks into homes and drains outlets. That's another weirdo. Of course expected.
Voltorb isn't actually most of the mimic Pokemon, their mimics are for self-defense, not for predatory.
Okay, then why would a Voltorb hide in a Pokeball factory where it's probably going to be picked up, because that's what happens to Pokeballs in a Pokeball factory?
Because they're man-made. That's why.
Imagine if a Voltorb looked at a fungus.
Yeah, Voltorb are man-made. The Hycelium ones are the only natural ones. From what I remember.
Subjita, about Power World real quick. Yes, the player count dropped, but it's always gonna drop because it's kind of like a single player. Like it has a narrative that they haven't finished yet because it's early access. Once they add more, you're gonna see the player count go up again.
Power World has multiplayer.
No, it has multiplayer, but I'm saying it is story based in a lot of things that it does, and also there is an end. There's a point where it's just you're doing the same thing again and again. That's when people drop it. And because it's early access, they're going to be adding more stuff to it, more story parts to it, more bosses, and more everything. So that's when people are going to pick up.
Also, the question, what came first, Pokeball or Voltorb? Voltorb was first.
So then,
and the Pokeballs were... What?
How was Voltorb artificial then?
It's new. The one you find in Kanto is artificial.
Oh, gotcha.
The Kanto Voltorb is
the non-Hisuian version.
Yeah, the Hycelian version is natural.
Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
It's like real life. We have a lot of things based off of animals that used to live.
Sprayed everything, yeah.
True.
Right.
Let's see. Subjita saying that there's a Korean Pokemon-esque game coming out too. That one might actually be hit by copyright stuff. Because Power World did it really well. I'm not sure this Korean game's going to be able to do it as well. Especially if they're trying to capitalize off of the Power World, thing that Nintendo's not gonna do anything. If you get too close to the sun, you're gonna get burned. You're gonna get your freaking wax wings are gonna fall off.
Not only that, the thing with Power World is they're different genres. Pokemon's a JRPG, while Power World's more of a survival capture mon game.
It's more like Ark Survival Evolved with Pokemon instead of dinosaurs and guns.
Yeah, so that's the reason why I don't like the comparison of them two. Not because of their designs or because I'm a Pokemon fanboy. It's just they're two very different genres of games.
Yeah, true.
And of course, if people like Ark, they're not gonna enjoy a JRPG as much the same.
Let me let me look for Doki.
Pokemon community's bashing on it too heavily for just comparing it to be the same, even though it's completely different.
To be fair, Power Word fans did the same too. It's literally each other at each other's throats.
Yeah, they're kind of that. The Doki V, Doki V might survive depending if they do it more like, I don't know, Korean-esque type of style to it. But as long as they don't fly too close to the sun, they'll be fine.
Oh,
as long as they don't fly too close to the sun, they'll be fine.
Dracovic is such an interesting concept because of what it's based off of. And British history. Okay, so during the time when people were finding fossils, there were a lot of scam artists mixing together fossils to make new species, just so they can get one of something named after themselves and lots of money because of it, and have a higher status in society. So that's what Dracovic is based off of. And the person who makes the fossils in the game, her name is Careless or Careless.
Nice.
So
British fossil F up, yes.
So you get two random fossils, put them together, and you get Dracovic, Arcuvic, Dracozolt, or god dang it, what's the fourth one?
Is this where we end?
But that's why they look so ugly and mismanaged. They're not even supposed to exist. Dracovic cannot breathe air, but it can run 75 miles per hour on land.
I can't believe Ash has like the Dracovic and like he uses it, and I'm like, why?
Oh my god, I loved it in competitive. It got banned though in competitive.
Of course it would.
Its speed plus official run 75 base power increases based on the user's speed, and if you outsped the shit with a choice scarf, which locks you in one move but boosts your speed by about double. You outsped almost everything, being Dragon Water one of the best defensive typings in the game, other than Fairy Steel. Jesus Christ, did you have something that could wreck anything that was in front of it? It was stupid, it was fun, and it got banned for a reason.
Still kind of funny, the AR only non-rock type fossil Pokemon. They are the only non-rock type fossil Pokemon.
Yes, because
the Paradox one.
They're the only Pokemon to actually be revived. The others have missing DNA.
Ah, okay.
Which is
so they were the only ones successfully revived.
Yes, as confirmed by Aerodactyl's Mega Evolution. Mega evolving it brings it into such it brings it in so much pain it wishes for death itself. But when it mega evolves and it unlocks its hidden DNA, allowing it to finally look like it used to when it was actually alive.
Yeah,
yep, Mel like Frostless is basically
suddenly I turn into a banana or something.
Wait. Does that mean that there's potential for getting like Mega Kabuto or Omega Omanistar?
Maybe one day if Mega ever comes back, but Mega Evolution has been confirmed to be beyond excruciating pain for those.
Oh dear lordy.
Kangaskhan, the little baby in its pouch, it is confirmed when Kangaskhan goes beyond evolution into Mega, the baby becomes more and more violent every time it Mega evolves, to the point the mother can no longer control it, and is deeply saddened by seeing her baby become so aggressive and ugly.
You ugly baby, I toss you.
No, not ugly, not ugly in that way, but like it's murderous, it's rampant. It's
yeah.
Oh, so
Okay, I get it.
instead of being a child murderer, it's a child murderer.
Yeah.
Say that. Yeah.
Mega,
There we go.
Mega Salamence. Its Mega Pokedex entry says, Mega Evolution has made it so bloodthirsty, it has been dubbed the blood-soaked crescent. The blood-soaked crescent. It will even turn on its trainer, cutting them in half with its wings.
I think that, like, someone asked Melee, aren't there also Pokemon based on yokai? I think there are. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of Pokemon based off yokai. Mawile is one of them. The girl that has a mouth in her hair. I don't remember
And
her
Mel
name.
is like Mel, like Frostless is based off the Yuki Onna. Like some are based off of Yuki Onna. So those Pokemon are truly interesting. Yeah, if you read the Mega info, it's pretty dark. Man, people must love torturing Pokemon, but dang, what's the fun and fair use of Mega Mama in the game? I've never even seen the Mega Genghis Khan. I'm gonna have to look at the Mega Genghis Khan.
Mega Genghis Khan is extremely powerful with parental bond as its ability. It hits again with 25 base power. So if you have a 100 base power move that does 100 damage, with parental bond it does an extra 25 damage, which can make or break you in competitive.
Damn.
That little bit of sliver can be what wins or lose you in those games.
Oh, imagine like a stab hyper beam.
Oh, Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
I really am. It truly was.
Yeah, but that leaves you open for a next turn. Hyper Beam is never used in competitive.
Okay, but you get my point. If it was, such an occasion popped up where it was usable, it would undoubtedly be very powerful.
Thank you guys.
It would.
It would.
In terms of raw damage from a singular move, it's impressive.
Super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. It's
Power Up Punch doesn't give you buffs twice. It only buffs you once. Sadly.
I really do appreciate it.
Parental Bond is stupid. Oh my god, when people used to put it on Regigigas, Jesus Christ. It's horrifying.
Punch that. Very much Pokemon it is, but it has damaged itself in battle without dying to evolve.
That is Galarian Cofagrigus, not Cofagrigus, Yamask, that turns into Runerigus, and you have to bring it to under a large rock arch in Dusty Bowl. It has to have taken at least 45 HP in damage in battle without fainting, and it cannot be self-inflicted or done by weather.
Oh, damn.
So
you have to be very careful with that, yeah.
So if you do something like Double Edge, that doesn't work, for example, or Struggle.
The best way to evolve it was slap a Focus Sash on it and beat up something that was way more powerful than you.
I mean, couldn't you just trigger a double battle and do it yourself, and then swap it out?
You could, but Gen 8 doesn't really have that many double battles. It was easier just to get your ass handed to you by a Gyarados with a Focus Dash. You ever been Hydro Pumped by a Gyarados? It's not fun.
Doesn't sound like fun at all.
Oh my god, Squirrel.
I'm so mad that Mega Gyarados is a dark type. What the hell? It's Dragon.
Wait, Mega Gyarados? It makes sense why it's dark. It's aggressive. It's way more aggressive than it is than Dragon-like.
Regular Gyarados is like a dragon on crack. I don't understand why it can't be Dragon, though. It's literally like a snaky dragon. It looks like Nadra from Breath of the Wild.
Thank you, Ron, for doing some lurking. Appreciate it. It's pretty random. Jesse James and Meowth. Oh, yeah. Jesse James and Meowth got hit by multiple Gyarados Hyper Beams. I don't know how they survived. But they did. It's freaking Pokemon. Of course they're not going to die.
They also survived every single fall. Because remember, they get launched so hard and so fast that not only, the air resistance doesn't kill them, the impact from whatever launches them doesn't kill them, any ensuing explosion, let alone landing, they always live.
They get shocked by Pikachu a ton, and then nothing ever happens to them.
Squirrel, I sent you a video. Put this on stream and let everyone see this. This is my favorite thing from Legends.
I guess they're just the daggum.
Oh goodness gracious! You do know Pokemon is gonna get me copyright strike, right?
Not gameplay.
For chat.
Oh, okay.
By the way,
only watching episodes. Gameplay will not get you copyrighted.
All right.
Yamask is amazing because number one, it was just straight up a guy. Nothing.
Did he just use like evil eye on him or something?
Just watch it. Just watch it on stream. It is my favorite.
Damn.
That's Hyper Beam. It does not
Oh dear
exist.
lordy! It's just you. He sees the Lord.
Also, if you put on Yamask's mask, it can control you, but you are fully conscious, and it can use your face to speak.
Ah, okay. Oh God.
Yeah.
That's just.
It's painless, but you're essentially no more powerful than a mannequin.
Furrymon? Oh God. This sounds like not blessed. Oh God. Is that the one you're talking about, Chris McCarty? Oh goodness gracious! Why is this on YouTube? Why is this on YouTube? It's 5.8 minutes.
Oh, I remember that. Oh God. Yeah, welcome to the Pokemon community, where it is horrifying.
Yes.
Don't watch on stream.
Oh God, Vaporeon, of course.
Wait, watching it on stream.
No. That is very suggestive.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it just...
Vaporeon is there in the background.
Well, good luck with YouTube on this one.
Who knows? Whatever. It is what it is. It's just funny. Oh dear. What the hell? Darksin.
I tried to warn you.
I do remember this one. I do remember this one now.
Yeah, Nox.
Oh God, it's gonna be doing love stuff. Yes. Oh my God. The stuff in the background, I forgot about it. The shield the eyes, and the guys are like, yes. It's all super effective. Oh my goodness. In a puddle. She got left in a puddle.
You know what I find kind of odd? So Cast Form has a special ability called Forecast, where it changes its type, and the move Weather Ball changes its type also to match whatever weather.
Yeah.
Number one, there's no ground type Cast Form for sandstorms. That would be really cool.
So Nux introduced you to it? That's awesome. How is this the first time I've heard of this? It's deep in the lore. It's deep in the lore. Doki's at 580k subs. Love it. Ends up being a ditto.
Do it. It can't be skill swap.
Doesn't work.
Nope. It's one of those abilities where it can't be transferred to another Pokemon.
Oh God, this was done with my channel being signed in. Oh God, I'm gonna get furry stuff from now on. I hate you all. I hate you all. I'm gonna get furry stuff from now on. I hate you all. This is
not us.
I know, but I didn't think I was actually signed in, because usually on the Firefox side I'm not signed in. But like now I'm gonna get a bunch of furry stuff. I hate you all. You all suck.
This is so sad. Let's send him more.
Yuzuno's like, that's what you get.
This is the start of his furry arc.
Do it sooner.
This is the start of the Squirrel's furry arc.
Oh God, no! I already have a lot of people confusing me as a furry, but I'm more just a human with like squirrel features.
You have a tail.
Yep.
You have a tail. You are a furry.
I'm gonna send you links to random DeviantArt accounts.
Oh God, no. I guess I'm at the tip of the iceberg for Pokemon, which is why I have never seen Furrymon before.
Like
I saw it.
I straight up Googled furry art, and the second result was Luna from Hasbin Hotel, or from Hell of a Bus.
Oh God.
That sounds about right.
Yes.
Third
Sounds
one
about
was
right.
Roxy
People
and Snaf.
are down bad for her. Absolutely down bad for her.
Oh
So
my God,
that makes
yes.
absolute sense.
Isn't she canonically like 16 or 18 or
No,
something?
she's 20.
She's 20. Oh, okay. Good. That means they can continue doing that stuff and not really have any kind of ethical or moral issues.
Okay.
Except for the fact that they're doing furry porn.
Cast form works like that because it's based off a water molecule. That's why.
I can tell you if like I would slap you or not.
That's why its ability changes based on weather and why there's no sandstorm or anything like that.
Say
Because it's a
anything
water
to
molecule.
anybody ever again.
How can it turn into the sun?
You don't
How can it?
deserve it. I don't.
What is
Holy-
sun themed about a water droplet?
Evaporation. And
I'm watching VTubers to wash my brain from the furrymon.
dry air. VTubers are no different from furries. They're just furries, but more human-like.
What do you mean? Majority of them aren't even furries.
The majority.
Like, because here's the here's the difference that a lot of people don't understand with furries.
The line between furry and non-furry. You are a squirrel
No, yeah.
man.
Yes. I do blur the line.
All
but,
VTubers are in
like,
the middle. You cannot ever.
We're
say
in the
that
middle.
line.
We blur the line because furries have they have like I would have a snout. I would have like a squirrel face. I would have that to be a furry. That's generally what the furries do. So like I'm kind of in the middle. I'm not human. I'm not furry.
Kimono mimis.
But
kimono mimis. Yes, we're kimono mimis.
But the problem is you have a tail, which is a full-fledged furry thing.
But that's kimono mimi. Like in Japan, that's kimono mimi because the kimono mimis have tails.
Yep.
Like they have the other than like certain aspects of it, they are full-fledged humans except that they have like the ears and the tail.
Characteristics.
Yep. They have some animal-like characteristics. Like some of them, like if you're like a little bit further into the animal side, you'll probably have claws. But the kimono mimi could have all human features except for the ears and a like cat tail or something like that. It's something that happens in Japanese anime and popular culture. So yeah, I'm closer to kimono mimi, but I'm a squirrel mimi.
I'm gonna sell your tail.
Nice combo between the Alola game and was Lumantis and Cast Form.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Lumantis.
I know what you're talking about. God damn it. Oh, I remember Sun and Moon. I wasn't there much for Sun and Moon's competitive or its gameplay, but Jesus Christ, was it stupid. Hated that.
And they're saying just don't go Uma Musume, okay? Yeah, I'm not gonna go Uma Musume, don't worry.
Ultra Beasts are people. When my ex was complaining about the Ultra Beasts, saying that their overall stats are higher than majority of like, overrated Pokemon.
So I have a question.
Okay, the thing with Ultra Beasts is
anyone who can define it.
The Ultra Beasts are highly defended on their aura boost. Other than that, the Ultra Beasts are pretty bad.
It's like the Stacka one. He has like what 500.
Yeah.
300.
It's not 300. Their stats are nowhere near over 200 BP.
Oh, to answer your question, Mel A, with Kimono Mimi, yes, some of them can have pretty much vestigial ears, which is like you can either have the animal ears be vestigial or the human ears be vestigial, but you can actually have Kimono Mimi with both. That's the interesting thing with Kimono Mimi. You can have them fully have like the only animal ears, and they have like fur and stuff on their for hair, but a lot of Kimono Mimis are like me. They have human ears and they have the vestigial squirrel ears, as in they're not like working, but they're there.
The line between fur and hair is alarmingly thin.
Yes, it is. It is alarmingly thin. It very much is.
Funny thing, it's literally much thinner. It's finer hair.
Yes. And people don't notice I have 4 ears because my regular ears are so cute, so they just focus on that usually.
I knew. Wait. Yeah, it's 211 defense. It is not that. Oh no, that's high. The special defense though is pitiful at 101.
Oh, special defense, damn, that's pretty bad.
Oh god, no wonder why it was loved. It's that speed is 13.
Yeah,
13 speed.
Why people hated it?
It's only.
It was way too fast.
It's only useful in trick. It's trick room and trick room only. Other than that, that thing's a piece of.
One thing I have to say to everybody is the same thing. that someone in Mume's chat just said. You are all worth a lot because your hearts will sell really well in the black market. So you're worth a lot. Just remember that.
Squirrel, I wouldn't be
worth $500,000.
Squirrel,
Yep.
I already sent the video of what I'm gonna do to your tail. Don't make me send you another one.
Hey, so I have a question for any of y'all, in case you know the answer. So we have all sorts of, weird, special Pokemon that feel kind of like Monster of the Week for Pokemon. But what's the difference between a legendary versus a mythical versus an Ultra Beast?
How they're obtained and where they exist. Ultra Beast are Pokemon from alternate universes. They're not Pokemon. Ultra Beast are not Pokemon.
I need to sell my liver apparently because it sells for a lot too.
Ultra Beast
kidney's worth 150K.
Ultra Beast have been confirmed. They are not Pokemon. They are creatures, but they are not Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
How come the Pokedex calls it a Pokemon then?
Because animals are considered Pokemon in the Pokemon world. It's like an alien. It would still be considered a creature or an animal.
Deoxys is an alien that's basically just a special virus, is that?
Yes, but the thing is, they come from Deoxys comes from different worlds and different universes. But Ultra Beasts come from different dimensions. It's a wormhole. It's ripping
like a whole separate reality.
Yes, a whole different reality is opened up. Different timelines, different paradoxes, all kinds of shit has to be opened up for for those things to exist in the Pokemon world.
So basically, an Ultra Beast is just as much of a Pokemon as Jonesy from Fortnite is just a regular human being.
Yes.
In real life.
Yes. Legendary. Legendaries and mythicals, that's not how they're different. Legendaries are Pokemon of God statuses. Almost.
And then mythicals are just gaudier.
No, mythicals are different because of how you obtain them. Mythicals can only be obtained via events only. They cannot they cannot be naturally found in game. You have to go to GameStop, an event, a code, a mystery gift, or something else. They cannot be found in the game, and they're extremely annoying to get.
Ultra Beast equals different dimension, legendary equals post extinction, one of a kind, mythical
Manaphy.
equals endangered species.
You can get Manaphy without an event or a mystery gift.
Manaphy can only be get with a event, which is playing Pokemon Rangers.
Wait, would a game be an event?
Constitute an event because it's not
a
distribution.
the game would just be a game.
The only way to get it is to play an entire game, to have safe data of that game, get another game, and hatch the egg of that. So it is considered an event because of how much work you have to put into getting it. Not only that, it comes from an outside source, not the game itself.
Okay.
The data of the egg has to be transferred from the Pokemon Rangers into Diamond and Pearl.
Is a Pokemon that is generally very rare, but also event exclusive, could that be a mythical? Like Deoxys from Emerald
Deoxys is a mythical. It could only be get in Emerald via code.
So is Ho-Oh and Mew and Mew is
Pokemon is very complicated.
Mew, Ho-Oh, and
Ho-Oh is a legendary, not a mythical.
Lugia.
Lugia
Under normal circumstances, yes, but in Gen 3, I would have to say that they're probably some manner of mythical due to the fact that you can only get them through special events that were from in-person distributions due to incompatibility with Gen 2.
That is if mythicals is based on the generation they came from, not the generation they're in right now.
So they have to be declared one upon release.
Yes. So like Pitch or Run right now is a mythical because it's in an event, and because the only way to obtain it is via the mystery gift that was released. Not only that, it's also part of a DLC. So it
Complicated and dark. Still for kids. It's complicated, dark, and yet still for kids. Very true.
So that's how it is. And also, Finoni, I forgot her name. She doesn't evolve into Manaphy. Manaphy is you can breed her down into Manaphy, but Manaphy is a regular Pokemon, not a mythical nor a legendary.
Manaphy is, according to Bulbapedia, is a mythical.
Is it?
It says, according to Bulbapedia, in the description it says, Manaphy is a water-type mythical Pokemon introduced in Generation 4. It is not known to evolve into or from any other Pokemon.
Yeah, I guess it does kind of
mythical with the ability to breed.
Yeah, I guess it does count as mythical because it has to come from another Pokemon that came from an event. So
Prince of the Seas.
Yeah, it does count. That's so weird though. I forgot about that Pokemon too.
They're not the same thing, but essentially they're just buddies working together to guard the sea, you know?
No,
I get it. I understand.
It's like Mario and Luigi.
It's more parent and kid because you have to breed it for it. It's its children.
Oh, you want me to breed the Manaphy, eh? I want to watch.
Yeah. So weird. But yeah, mythicals are
that the Manaphy is properly fertilized, eh?
Generation 1 is Mew, Generation 2 is Celebi, Generation 3 is Jirachi and Deoxys, Generation 4 is holy fuck, Darkrai, Cresselia, and Arceus. Yeah, Gods of Mythical. Jesus Christ. Generation 5 is Keldeo. I think it's only Keldeo. Yeah. Keldeo's
Do you ever wonder if you have the effect of Pokemon World when you breed shinies in a game? I don't know. You probably do. You probably mess up the freaking whole balance of everything.
Generation 6 is Deontay, which has a mega form, which is so strange. Generation 7. What is 7? Marshadow.
We forgot Victini.
Shaman. What about Shaman?
Oh, Victini and Shaman. Oh, I forgot about those little fuckers.
That's what Chris said. Chris mentioned that. Chris McCarty in the chat mentioned Shaman.
Jirachi, Manaphy.
Same thing we said about hunting for a shiny. Yes, you're taking a unique animal out of the wild. Absolutely.
Yeah, I would have died anyways.
Yeah, probably.
But I forgot about Shaman and Victini.
Oh, according to Bulbapedia, Phione is also a mythical.
Oh my god. How many did Generation 4 have? It had Shaman, it had Darkrai, Cresselia, those two waters. I think it only had 5. No, Arceus. It had 6 mythicals. Yeah, Generation 4 dropped the most mythicals, I think. Generation... Oh, Hoopa. Hoopa's another mythical from 6. 7 has Zoroark, and Marshadow. Generation 6 has Marshadow, Zoroark, Magearna, and Melmetal.
Well, in a way, we are. Thank you for letting me know, Porio. In a way, we're still doing what the thing said. We're chatting about Pokemon, so we're doing kind of halfway.
Meloetta, and Genesect. Those are 2 mythicals.
Yeah, they are.
Koopa's
a mythical. Okay.
Little Cobalion Horizon Turkins. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot he exists.
Victini is on. It's on the.
Victini is.
Oh okay.
Zeraora, man, that was a.
Victini has one that doesn't. Wait, Victini doesn't have a shiny.
Victini has a shiny. It's just it's never been released legally.
Ah, okay.
So you're unable to. No, sorry.
I'm just saying that
Meltan is actually
the thing, it's just shiny locked. I think there was a time where they did give out shiny bikinis, but I think that
No,
was
it's never been officially released. It's been thought about, but it's never been officially released.
Fun fact: Meltan and Melmetal are actually considered two different mythical Pokemon, and they're the only two to evolve directly. And they're also the only ones that you can only catch in Pokemon Go.
Wait. There are a lot of fan games. They're saying Reborn, Rejuve, and maybe Uranium. Was Uranium a fan game?
Yes, Uranium was a fan game.
Okay.
It's a very
Reborn and Rejuve. Were they also ones?
Yes.
The road was a mythical. Pecharunt.
Pecharunt's mythical. What's Gen 7's mythicals? Is it? No, wait, no.
Magearna. Marshadow.
8 is what I'm thinking of. Is it only Zaru? Zaru's the monkey.
Zeraora, Marshadow, and Magearna were all. Wait. It says there's 5. Shoot,
yeah,
okay.
It's Magearna, Marshadow, Zaru. No, not Zaru. Zeraora, Melmetal, and trying to remember the 5th one. What is it?
Who knows? I don't know. Definitely don't ask me. I have no clue.
There slowly.
Sorry.
Who released that generation? I remember
Cosmog Is Cosmog considered an Ultra Beast? Cosmog an Ultra Beast?
None of the Ultra Beasts count as event only, and Poipole was released in game.
Right, it's a gift Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a starter of a different dimension too. Interesting enough. Imagine getting a poison dragon for your starter. Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
Poison Dragon, Dark Steel, and Ice Fairy.
Let's see. Pecharunt, and the Wacky Chicken Dance. Yes.
Oh God. I have so much
You basically got all of them. You just
Which one did we forget?
I'm looking at. You already said Magearna. You said Marshadow. You said Zeraora. You said
Zarude is part of Gen 7.
Zarude.
It's a dark grass mythical.
That's 8.
That was part of the Secrets of the Jungle. Oh yeah.
Zarude.
Sorry. For some reason, they're obsessed with using Roman numerals on there, so I didn't see the third I. I thought it was VII, not VIII.
Yeah, Zaru's 8 because I remember the only way to get it was signing up for the Pokemon newsletter, which took way longer than it should have. I hate their website. Jesus
Deoxys was a mythic.
Yeah, Deoxys is a mythical because it was only released via e-card reader, which was an add-on to the Game Boy.
I didn't. Yeah.
What
the weird little add-ons.
You know what I find kind of weird? When you have a bunch of Pokemon that are considered one Pokemon, like Execute or Tandemaus.
I love.
Oh yeah.
I love Tandemaus and Tandedivorce.
If you took a single Execute egg, is that an Execute, or is that what is that?
I don't know.
Or what about Pokemon that are just more Pokemon stapled together, like Magneton or Metagross or whatever?
It's breakfast, Mel. No, it's breakfast.
Like, imagine you and your buddies just hang out for a party, and someone just shows up and says, "Yeah, you guys are all just one secret guy."
I am going to end the stream soon. I'm just gonna silence on my side. You guys can continue talking.
Already passed the
Yeah. Yep. Oh my goodness, today was crazy. I learned a lot of stuff about Pokemon. Probably I'm not going to retain any of it, just knowing myself. I hardly retain information as it is. Let's just finish this one and then we will go.
Wait, that's not a pickup line. I don't know what you're saying. Are you trash? 'Cause I want to take you out. Oh, I've heard that one before.
Oh God.
I would pepper spray you if you said that to me.
Yeah.
Here to stay.
That was it. That was it. So that was the end. Sounds fair. It's been 4 hours after all. And you all are the MVPs of this whole thing. Y'all have been staying in here. Kaidore, Yuzuru, everyone who's been staying and lurking. You are all MVPs in this whole situation. Because you stayed there and just chilled, chatted, read everything, listened to our weird Pokemon rant, listened to the stuff that I wrote, that I did before. All that stuff. It's very, very... I mean, it's very fun to do all those things. That's why I invited, that's why, you know, when they wanted to go on VC, I was like, yep, we'll do the VC thing. Because Pokemon Talk can get a lot of people very interested. There's a lot of things that I knew, a lot of things I didn't know, like a ton of things I didn't know. But yeah, it's like late night for me. Not super duper 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 late night, but it's late night. And y'all, it's all good, Mel. It's like, you need breakfast. Everyone needs breakfast and to eat and to relax and to chill and all that kind of stuff. But to be fair, as a Pokemon player myself, I can't help but join. I'm glad you were able to join. Can you schedule your next stream for us to know what time you will stream? I forgot how to do schedules on the thingies. I mean, I can try it. Well, I can try to schedule it so that way you guys at least know that there's a stream coming. Because here's the big issue that happens. Well, I mean, I guess I could just do it directly to YouTube this time. Usually I do restreaming, which is through a separate site, but I can probably just schedule so you know when I'm going to be streaming, and then you can check the pop-up, you know? Just food in your head all the time. That I don't blame you, Mel. I need it. I'm going to double check though, because if I can still schedule things, and because I don't know how it works. I honestly don't know how it works, because if I can use the same stream key for the scheduled stream and have it start, I'm going to try that out. Because if it uses the same stream key for a scheduled stream, as long as I'm not currently streaming, of course, then that means that anytime that I stream, that stream key will be active. Or I could just take the stream key from it. I could probably try that. We'll see. We will see. We will definitely see. I will make sure it works. Like we're gonna test. We're gonna be testing that this weekend, because I know you guys are wondering when I'm going to be restreaming again, when I'm going to be doing all this kind of stuff again. Weekends are a little bit of an if. You'd be surprised how many food-like Pokemon there are now. Oh, there's a lot of food-like Pokemon. I want to do something like that for you guys, because you guys deserve it. You guys have been amazing. You guys always watch when I'm around. Like Poryu, Mel, Yuzuru, you guys are always here. All the other people pop in and watch as well. Chris, Mel, like everybody's doing a great job. Thank you. I appreciate you. I need to say something, of course, before we go. Same thing I said when I said it earlier. You have accomplished a lot. You people, everybody here has accomplished a lot. You've done a lot to get to where you are right now. Give yourselves a pat on the back, pat on the head, pat on the back, whatever it is, and realize that you are strong. You have gotten here for a reason. You are the one who has survived and gotten to this point. And I really do appreciate you being here, because it means a lot to me. It does. Let's see. Applin now even stronger. Apple Pokemon. Oh God, there's Apple Pokemon. Y'all get head pats. Back rubs are kind of weird. You get head pats. And a slap on the back, and I'm like, yes, there you go. You're doing well. You have done well to get to where you are. You have done well to get through all of the struggles and frustrations and weirdness that life gives you. You should be very proud of yourself. Recognize that you are strong. Recognize that you have inner strength. Thank you for being here, Kaidue. For being here on the stream. Thank you, Paul YouTube. Thank you, Yuzuru, Chris McCarty, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you for subscribing if you subscribed. Of course, like and subscribe if you enjoy all this type of stuff. I really appreciate you. You're trying to catch it. You're trying to catch the last Pokemon before I go. I'm gonna wait until like it says if you caught it or not, and then we'll go. We're gonna wait. We gotta wait for that because that's usually 90 seconds. Yeah, usually 90 seconds is when it says if the orikorio is there or not. So we will see. We will definitely see. I want to be the calm and the chaos. I want to be that voice you can come to and just be like, chill, relax. And if you guys tell me I don't want to see this anymore, I will switch over to something else. You guys know that. I won't force something on you that you guys don't want to enjoy. But yeah, everything's been kind of crazy. People have been pushing each other. People have been harassing each other. People have been trying to dox each other. Whichever side you're on, the other side tries to do you harm. And I don't like that. I don't like that to be part of the community. I don't like pushing for that. I don't push for that. I do appreciate each and every one of you being here. Like I said before, I've said it like freaking 50 million times. Thank you, Yuzudo. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just so you know, you're doing great work so far. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that I was able to meet each and every one of you guys here. Hey, Darkson, thank you for the applause. And you caught it too, Annie. I mean, you caught it too, Darkson. You caught it. It was a solid stream. Thank you for being here, of course. It means a lot to hear those words from you guys, because to be honest, before I met all you guys, I was a streamer that had, no lie, like 2 or 3 people watching me, and you guys have made it much more fun. You guys have made it much more interesting. You guys have made it Darksen. You're included in all of this. You know, you guys the person whose name is random popped in there. Everyone else who popped in on the Twitch side. You guys have made it amazing for me. I really do appreciate you. I'm fluffing you up. I know I'm fluffing you up and I'm flirting and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Right back at you. Thank you, Yuzuru. Of course, if it is night for you guys, have a wonderful night. If it is morning, Arik, have a wonderful morning. I know it's morning for you. It has to be morning for you or midday. Have a wonderful day. Make sure to hydrate, to eat well, to take breaks, like a break for your mental health, just breaks in general. And remember to treat your body well, because you are important. You're important to everybody. You're important to this community. And I want to be able to see you tomorrow and whenever it is that I stream again. Well, no, I know. If I switch, if I'm just all weird and like crazy, like I'm a wild squirrel. I'm a wild squirrel. I'll tell you that much. But if I change being who I am, I know you guys would leave. And I want to be as open and as not unique. Unique is the word I'm looking for. True to myself as I can be. Because that's what you guys deserve. You guys deserve the truth. You guys deserve I try to give you my opinions. But you guys deserve the truth. You guys deserve the best. Always. What did I come back to? You came back to me leaving soon. Thank you again, Will, for being here. And I know you had the dokibird. I think one of you had the dokibird thing. And I don't mind when that happens. I do appreciate when you lurk, when you keep it open, whatever it is that you do. Take care of yourself again, Will. I was just telling them to take care of themselves, eat well, thrive, get some rest, get good sleep if you can. If not, get as much sleep as you can. Take breaks from the internet if you have to. Take breaks from everything else if you have to. Just enjoy life and enjoy yourself. I appreciate you so much. This is once again the Mad Salvi, and I will be giving you guys the ending stream scene thingamadoobs. And I popped it in right now because I need to do the BGM, as I always have to do for whatever reason. After an update, it just always broke, and I don't know why. But like, here we are. Thank you all so much for being here. Again, enriching my night. Appreciate you. Bye.